last time that we left off,
Okay,
just to have it all dealt with quick for people. The quick recap, then, because I should have done that last time, is the con save. But the quick recap is you guys made it out of the encounter with the Bone Claw. You found your friends, returned to you safe. You spent a night at the Maiden's Temple, after which you went and spoke with the heads of the two temples, as well as the school and the dragon in disguise, as they discussed the history of this necromantic influence person, Yadav, and wanted to confirm some of your identities, wanted to confirm some trust. The two among you that were not to be trusted,
oh, I know what I'm doing wrong.
were able to successfully lie their way through the scenario, and no one caught on. They took some time. You all went and gathered gear and supplies from the shops, which they willingly and happily let you pay for.
Bitches.
From there, you guys went to stay the night at Didani's. Didani set you up for the night in kind of her living room in her relatively small home, except a little bit bigger for its footprint. And over the evening, Jade and Sudi took a moment to take the first watch, explore the demi-plane-esque feeling from the interior to the exterior, and then Jade cast a spell on X's sleeping body, and Sudi cut deep into Lemba's throat.
Question, is this being shown on the Discord technically?
Oh yeah,
I
it's not.
had not, so let me...
Can you throw it up?
Yeah,
Let me do that.
let's stream
Like, I
it.
like having it on the screen, but I also like having a top view.
That's
like,
just fine.
that is, granted, that is a top view.
You mean
they don't
an
have to
angled
get,
top view?
I like having, one I can throw on my phone real quick.
There you
we
go.
Is it up? Are we running?
It should be going. Alright.
Oh.
Everyone mute
I'm
yourself.
turning my volume up.
Wow, for some reason that
Hi,
doesn't
Abby.
go
How are you?
I'm doing great!
We're right next to each other, but hi! Yeah, no.
Oh my god.
So,
Oh, I don't know.
Whose audio is on?
Abby's.
Honestly, putting fire spells on my character, best thing I ever did. I can only tell where I am because I can see my fire sword.
that is true.
Alright, so I can't watch it on my phone. I have to watch it on my computer.
What? Really?
Yeah, because if I watch it on my phone, that's one of the echoes, is I can't, because it's a live stream on my phone will not let me turn my volume all the way off.
Oh my god.
Why not?
That is
Because it won't, so I have to do it on the Discord once it's up. Will you turn your volume off, please?
I mean, I'm on my phone and I'm
Yeah, turn
deaf.
volume.
No, my microphone's not on. Shit, I gotta make sure my
Thank you.
microphone's off now
There
too.
you go.
So I gotta wait for my Discord update. So it's
Alright.
fine. We'll go, I'll just look
So-
up Lemba's.
Let me do this. Do you guys currently have within the shared chat, the Jade and Sudi chat? I have included a link to your stat block.
Yeah, we have it.
Okay, so you have that. Keep track, because you'll want to keep track of your hit points, armor class, all of those things,
And then
like it's your character sheet.
remind me what spells I have because of.
You have,
Chinese
at
book.
this point, Bestow Curse
Bestow
in
Curse.
Mending.
I thought no. Oh, because I used Chill Touch.
You
right?
use Chill Touch, but you can only do it once.
Okay.
So, from here, we have right here in the corner, this is X and Jade right at her. And then we have Lemba right here, Lothric on the couch sleeping, same with Serenity, and Sudi looming over Lemba at the same time. At this point, everybody roll initiative.
I'm 22.
Good, I remembered my little poker.
Okay.
I love having a high initiative.
Let
I'm on
me
floor
do it.
bleeding.
Let me do it this way.
What do we roll?
You roll a dexterity check, is what that is.
Oh, thank God. Because man, it was gonna be rough.
25 to 20.
So I'm
X?
doing math.
22.
Okay.
I got a 23.
Ooh.
You bitch!
Oh, good, because I got an 11.
God damn it.
Okay, keep
She's gonna
track.
stab me again. I'm gonna die
15 to
before I
20.
get to do anything.
Lothric, what you got?
18.
18.
I actually rolled good initiative for once.
Okay.
Alright.
Yay,
for you, bud.
I'm not talking to you.
I know.
10 to 15.
I got 11, I
The
think.
one who needed good initiative
Alright.
Yes, I got 11.
did not get it.
I will save you.
And 5 to 10.
I will do everything.
I got 8.
Just 8? Okay.
That was pretty bad.
That's okay.
Hey, you did better than Lemba.
Anybody can go better than Lamb.
So what did you get?
A toad.
Hey, at least it wasn't a
Wait,
1.
what about your plus initiative?
I have 0.
She has 0 to initiative.
Why do you only have 0 initiative?
Lovey's just not very good at reacting.
You had a -1? Oh, wait, you rolled a dexterity check. I was like, how the
So
hell do you have a
let's just-
-1 and roll a 23?
For a while,
Oh
you
wait,
did
look,
still.
sorry. I had a. Never mind. I
But
had
that math does
I
not
had
add.
16. I was looking at my proficiency, not my initiative.
Okay.
It's 16, not 18. I
Either
still
way.
rolled good.
Okay. So, Zudi,
Yes.
it is your turn first. Here's how this works. Since it is a surprise round, the 2 doppelgangers get another free turn before anybody else, except for X, because she has the alert feat.
Thank you!
The minute that the spell was cast and you do damage, you are conscious. The alert feat makes it so you cannot be surprised when you're conscious.
Well, she slapped me first.
Exactly. So you took damage.
Oh, did you do the
Yeah,
curse
you
first?
yeah.
and then
Oh.
the slap, and then that's
Yep.
when you miss.
Goodbye, cruel
You know.
world.
So-
I rolled bad, remember?
Right now, Sudi, it is your turn. X, you are up on deck.
Yep.
Goodbye.
Let's discredit this like a little bitch.
Let me highlight your. Oop.
Yeah, I think
Well, okay, Jade, let me sidebar.
Oh, come on!
Sidebar.
This is Kavixing!
There's.
Okay, so look at this part, right? Da 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 da. So that doesn't necessarily mean
Yes.
that.
Yes.
Okay, so
Yeah,
just
because after this, I
Are
mean, I'm
we
gonna
in
give
the
it
Charlie
away.
Brown
After this,
cartoon?
I'm gonna give it
Yeah.
Lemba,
I'm
sidebar.
gonna make it a little easier.
Beljar foiling, Harvard you.
I'm not supposed to think I'm about to die.
You're not gonna die!
But yes, I agree.
Can we take everyone but Serenity out?
I mean.
Good, leave
you'll-
all of you.
You'll die.
3 heaven oyster ding.
All 4 of them annoy me. That's why I said Serenity and I get to stay.
It's just one-on-one roleplay. Just one-on-one roleplay.
Just you and me, Serenity. We got this. Everyone else is gone. You're not welcome.
All right,
anymore.
you're running out of time, guys.
okay.
Yeah, your turn is almost up.
Sorry,
Yeah.
sidebar or over.
So where am I? Where am I next?
You're the
You are
highlighted.
highlighted.
You're the highlighted ring.
I'm the highlighted ring.
There's a glowy
Yep.
circle
You.
one.
By the way, you have the 10 times rule, so you have 6 seconds. You have a minute to figure out what you want on with your turn, or you take the dodge action.
Oh, shit.
Okay, I scramble over the table and I go over to Serenity.
Ah!
Right?
There you go.
And I would
job.
like to attack Serenity.
Oh no.
All right.
Oh no.
Roll to hit.
Great question. Shit, I don't have the scimitar up.
Oh,
I-
that scimitar.
My
Yes.
brain-
Talia has the
Okay,
headband
I
on. Did that
Yeah.
offer any armor defense or
Yeah, that's
Nope.
right.
Nope, just makes you smart.
Okay, so if it's a melee weapon, do I roll Dex or Strength to hit?
What is the weapon you're attacking with?
A scimitar.
Scimitar? I believe a scimitar is dex base.
Okay.
See, I just added the short sword to Jade, so I have it
Okay.
easier.
Oh, it's actually quite shit. 6?
6, does that hit? Probably not.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh no.
All right.
It's not good.
Who is that? Your turn?
Yeah, that was my turn.
Okay.
Don't I get two actions? No, basically.
You
That-
get multi-attack.
Yeah.
So you can
Oh,
try,
yeah,
so
okay.
you
Maybe
can try
two
swinging
melee.
again.
Yeah, you could try.
You can
swinging
try again.
That is a 23 to hit.
A 23 hits.
I say yes. I'm gonna assume that hits.
Okay.
Oh shit.
And then a 1d6 of damage. That is a 2.
All right.
That's not good.
So 2 points of its slashing damage, I assume, right?
Yes.
Okay. So, You, Serenity, start to slowly come to as Sudi scrambles over the table on all fours at you. And you're not sure exactly what's happening. And then all of a sudden she hits and swipes at you with the scimitar and it cleaves into the back of the couch. And pulling it free, she takes a second, realigns, and just stabs it straight into your stomach. And then pulls it back out.
Oh my gosh.
You now are aware Sudi, at the very least, is fucked. So, that'll be it for your turn?
Am I awake now?
You are awake. You are
Oh
so
god, I
surprised.
hope she would be after being stabbed.
Exactly. So that's your turn, Sudi?
That is my turn.
Alright, X, it is your turn. Lothric, actually
Hold
no. Jade, then you're on deck.
Question. So with my alert feature, it says I
Yes.
gain an additional +5 bonus to my initiative on top of my
On top of your regular dex, yes.
my regular dex.
It should. Did you just hit like the initiative side in D&D Beyond?
So when I rolled, all I did was add my d20 plus my initiative. I didn't add the alert bonus. Was I supposed to do that?
The initiative should include the alert bonus if it's
She
a feat
rolled
within your
No,
system.
she rolled the die.
Does it say plus? What's your dexterity modifier?
My dexterity modifier is a +2, but it says
Plus
so.
2?
My alert says you gain a +5 bonus to
Yeah.
initiative.
So what does your initiative say on the side?
My initiative is 7,
So that includes the alert feat.
but that I
Because
had.
it's the initiative is d20 plus your dexterity modifier, and then it includes your alert plus 5.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Yes.
so
I'll
that,
say it, but I've always had a very high even before I had the alert, though.
Yep, yeah, it's been pretty good so far.
Okay,
But
that's
if
fine.
Your,
That was-
if your
that
dex
was just-
mod is +2, then you would have, if you rolled a 10, it would be 12, and then with this one, it would be 17.
Okay, no, that's fine.
Yeah,
I was just
no,
curious
it's
because I've
good.
never
Yeah,
actually
don't worry.
used the alert one before. So,
Oh, yeah.
all right.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So don't worry too
continue.
much. So it is your
Yeah.
turn. You have the alert feat. You actually get a turn on the surprise round.
Cool.
What you doing?
Fucking stab Jade. I'm
Alright.
laying down and Oh, was I shouting?
no, just do that.
Yeah, because this is a bonus turn because it's a.
It is a surprise round. So
Yeah.
literally, just the 3 of you get turns.
Yeah.
And then we go into normal initiative.
Okay.
We'll deal with it as we go. Don't
Okay,
worry.
so because I'm literally laying, like I'm still kind of like sitting against my backpack on the ground, I draw
Yep.
my short sword and I stab upwards straight into Jade.
All right. Roll an attack. By
15.
the way, 15, does that hit?
Excuse me, wow.
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Yes, thank you! Thank you! Yes, that hits. Sorry.
Alright.
All right.
So
I'm
then
So
I
then roll for your
trying to
damage.
figure out, like,
1d6
where my
plus
shit is.
2.
By the way, how many of you wear armor? How many of you sleep in armor? Are you sure?
I think we would be sleeping in armor.
On this night, I would say probably.
Yeah.
But keep that in mind in the future.
I just always have mine on.
I
Mine's leather,
assume-
so I just always
Yeah,
have my tortoise
Same.
leather.
Mine is
I'm
also
trying to
just-
get
Watching
armor and I
mine
can't get a
down,
single
so I
piece
was
of
taking
armor
it off, but I
because
was
it's too
so exhausted,
expensive.
I was
It's
just like, I just
too
find it
expensive.
yourself.
They're
I
way
think
expensive.
you're probably fine.
Hi, baby.
So, what's you got for damage?
4 plus 2. 1d6 plus 2, so 4 plus 2 is 6 damage.
Okay, so 6 points of, and what do you have your short sword?
Yeah, my short sword.
So of piercing damage as X kind of opens her eyes with this chill touch. You see this skeletal hand come over and grip you by the throat, and then it fades, and you still feel this chill right around your neck and your clavicles where it was. In a quick moment of action, because this is fucking uncomfortable, you grab your sword from along your side and just jam it straight forward and up into Jade's stomach. Alright, do you get a second attack, or is it...
Technically I get a bonus attack, yeah.
Yep, so if you...
So then my eyes are now awake and I see, I see this.
You would see, and you would know at this point, based on also just the alert feat, that you would take things in very quickly.
Yeah.
You saw Jade cast a spell. She's standing directly in front of you, and she looks wrong.
Okay.
Her face is wrong, and you see Sudi go crawling, kind of scrabbling over the table in front of you.
Okay. Then with my bonus action, I draw my second short sword and once again stab into Jade. So I've got her
Alright.
skewered like this.
Are you
Yep.
keeping track of my health points, or do I have to keep
You're
track?
keeping track of your hit points.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I didn't get that first number.
There's a 14 hit.
It was 6 points of damage on the first
Yeah.
14,
one? Yes.
14 meets.
14 hits.
Yes,
If
because
you
you're the
meet,
bad
you
guy.
hit.
It goes in my favor.
Yep.
Sucker.
Okay, so how much damage total am I taking?
6
from all
on the
this?
first hit.
Okay.
And then I
Keep
get
track.
another 1d6
Yes, I know.
plus 2.
I'm keeping track.
So then 2 plus 2 is 4. So another 4.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
I have my calculator.
So she kind of...
God.
Jade, you would see X stab forward and upward into you, and then the other one come from the side and get you just between 2 ribs. And because you cannot grapple immediately like that, you remove the swords. But that, I believe, unless you want to move, is the end of your turn. Currently, you are prone on the ground is how we treat it.
I'd like to at least stand up.
Okay. So you spend half your movement and then you stand up.
And that's it. I'll reserve the rest of my turn.
Okay. Alright. Because then that's the rest of your turn there. Jade, it is your turn.
Okay. Where am I currently on the map here?
You are currently...
Right there?
Right there.
Okay, and then where is everybody else? So,
X is right in front of you, just stabbed you. You are all on the side of the table.
Who's on that couch? The other couch.
The other couch is Lothric.
Okay,
And then on the floor next to the other side of the couch on like a
Lemba?
cushion is Lemba.
I'm gonna not gracefully go across the table like Sudi did. I'm just gonna sidestep around the
Okay.
table. And I'm gonna cast
Where are you going to? Is this where you want
to
to go?
Lothric. I'm gonna cast
Like here?
Bestow
That's on
Curse
top.
on him.
Over here, like that. You're going to cast Bestow Curse. Okay,
Yes.
what is this curse?
Um,
And read out the spell.
you touch a creature, and that creature must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw or become cursed for the duration of the spell.
All right.
When you cast the spell, choose the nature of the curse from the following options. Choose one ability score while cursed. Oh, so I have to choose one of these options?
You choose one of the options.
Oh, I choose one of the options.
So, make a wisdom
Okay.
saving throw. We'll see if she even has to worry about making those.
Do I get my advantage on this? Because it says a saving throw,
Ooh, which one should I do?
because it's advantage to avoid or end the charm condition. But
This is not a charm effect.
okay.
Yep. So
Bless
just
you.
normal. Bless you.
Thank you.
Okay.
I use that
My
one.
wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. At least
Wisdom save. So if you're proficient in wisdom saves or anything else like that, it ties it.
I'm not proficient, but
Okay.
I have high wisdom already.
Yep. What you got?
With a new pair of shoes.
So should I do
I didn't save.
What did you roll?
I got an 8.
Okay. With an 8, you do not save.
Oh no.
So, what are you doing with this
Okay,
curse?
I am choosing, while the target is cursed, your attacks and spells deal an extra 1d8 necrotic damage to the target.
Alright.
Oh, fun.
Alright.
So if I make an attack, I get damage.
No. Whenever she hits you with an attack, she deals
My
extra
attacks.
necrotic
The
damage.
spells deal an
So-
extra damage to you.
You're
Oh,
gonna
joy.
take extra
So,
damage.
Lothric,
Love
you wake up as Jade kind of uncomfortably scrabbles over across the table as well on all fours.
No, I said I
You
sidestepped
you don't. Okay, you want to go around.
because I'm not graceful.
How about this?
Spiders that shit.
How about this? Because right now you're a creepy motherfucker. You just scrabble like a spider on all fours underneath the table. Underneath.
Sure, okay.
And you just see Jade step out and stand looming over you as you come to.
Does her neck like grow extra long and like pop
Nope.
up out of the table?
No, but here's what it does do: is she grabs you by the throat and casts something as her head slowly tips to the side.
No.
And then lets you go, and you feel this heavy weight around kind of your shoulders like a mantle. All right, surprise round is over. We're back to normal initiative. It is
get
Sudi's
two.
turn.
I get
Oh, then do
two.
your you cast the spell as an action.
No, but it says two melee actions.
Yeah, but you cast the spell.
Oh, that counts.
Yeah,
Not a
cast the
melee
spell as an
I
action.
can't do I can't do multi attack.
Not with a spell
Okay, that's
action.
fine, that's fine.
So, but we're back into normal initiative. It is Sudi's turn again.
Alright.
Oh, this music hits hard.
This is
I would like to use Slam
Slam, the multi-attack slam.
Oh,
What gets you?
against
damn.
poor Serenity.
Serenity. You're getting slammed.
Oh, you're getting slammed.
Oh.
You know what I just realized? Do you have any health potions left?
Well, the other ones we just bought at the shop.
So you have some.
Yeah.
Okay,
but-
great. Because she's our only healer, and if she goes down, it's up to you.
Fuck, dude, we're fucked. Alright.
Just
Anyway,
saying.
Yeah, okay, sure.
Alright, Sudi.
If it's a +6 to hit, that is a 22.
22 to hit.
Why
I
is it
assume
so
it hits.
high?
Oh my god.
Sudi's a
How the dice go?
She got them good dice.
Hit a 1d6 plus 4, so that would be 5 in total.
Okay, so 5 bludgeoning damage. And then, are you making your second multi-attack against her as well?
Is slam not a singular action?
I believe that it was a main full one. Like, you could do multi-attack with it, but let me double check.
Yeah, there's really only one thing we really do is slam. That's about it.
Yeah, it says makes 2 melee attacks. So you can do 2 slams.
Okay, so do I roll again to hit?
Mm-hmm. Oh, by the way, you have advantage. As an ambusher.
Yeah, I won't need it.
But I'm awake.
Now you are, but you were surprised before. So not now. I realized I should have made that clear from when you're with the surprise
It's
round.
too late now.
It's too late though.
Does
Yep, it's too late now. I just realized I should have made it clear.
Okay. Anyway,
So if
let's
they
roll.
can surprise you again somehow.
It was a 21 to hit.
21, does that hit?
Of course it does.
I assume. Okay,
And that would be 9 damage.
9 damage.
Sorry, 8. Minus 8.
8. Okay. Alright. So, this
And now
Sudi that you know is wrong, kind of
Okay.
after slamming into you, kind of cutting into you with a sword, just full on backhands you, and then goes back with the other one and backhands you kind of again. Just 2 hits solid to kind of the side of the head, and you feel your vision blur for a second as you kind of just have to deal with the impact. And then your eyes refocus, and she's still kind of just there. So, now it is X's turn, unless you want to move or do anything else.
yes, I remain where I am.
Okay. Alright.
I remain where I am.
Okay. Alright, X, what you got?
Alright, because Jade is currently facing Lothric.
Mm-hmm.
I use fucking sneak attack!
Yeah, I know this.
And I come up behind Jade with my sneak attack and my sword, and I thrust upward from like the side up to the shoulder blade.
Oh my god.
From behind.
Let me get my whole
There.
calculator on here.
That's a 16 hit.
Yes.
Alright, so I get, hold on. So my sneak attack damage is 3d6. 1, 3, this was 4, plus 2 is 6.
6 damage?
6 damage, and then I get my short sword damage, which is 1d6 plus 2. 4 plus 2 is another 6 damage.
Ooh, jeez.
Alright. And
Jeez,
then I use my
crackers, man.
bonus action to skewer again with my other sword.
Yep.
Okay, alright.
So,
Gotcha.
where's my d20? There's a 13 hit.
No.
Shit.
Alright. So you kind of run over and leaning over the edge of the table, try to slam down, kind of reverse grip down into this thing's back. And you stab through the table to do it. You successfully get it on the first hit and then misjudge on the second and just go through the table but not hitting her. You come back up and she just kind of twitches a little bit and looks back over her shoulder. Alright.
And then I
That's that?
so withdraw my swords from the table, and then I don't move, I just stand there.
Alright.
Okay,
Then
right.
it is Lothric's turn.
Oh, joy.
Yep.
Dude, I did a lot of fucking damage to her, knock her unconscious.
She's unconscious now?
No, but she's taken 22 damage from me in this,
Oh my
in this
gosh.
game. So, like, one good hit should knock her out.
Alrighty.
Love you, Jade, but you need to die.
Love you, Jade, but
But you pissed me off. I'm ready for some shish kebabs.
Jade kebabs.
All right.
Jade kebabs.
So, what you got, Lofric?
You've got too many options.
Just the vial of redwood sap. Did that have healing properties? When I got.
Not that you know of. You collected a vial of sap. I never said it was valuable. You just collected it.
Well, no, I had 2, and I drank 1, and we knew the properties.
You drank 1, and I don't believe that there's anything fancy about just redwood tree sap.
Okay. So it doesn't heal 2 points of health like it would in some RPG. Okay.
No.
I didn't know. I just thought.
Worry.
Okay.
It's worth asking. Don't worry.
I couldn't remember if we said it did something. Anyway, okay, so I am going to... I'm going to... I'm going to take my short sword and stab immediately at Jade, who is lumbering over me.
Who is directly in front of you. Yep.
Yes,
all right. So you're laying kind of on the couch, and you take a second to pull your sword. We'll roll to hit.
10.
Nope.
And not hit. All right. And then you do have 2 attack actions.
I know, and I really wanted this to work out because I was gonna use Umbra to whip it over at Sudi and try to get it around her throat and pull her back as I'm jabbing into Jade. So that did not work out.
Okay.
But I'm still going to use Umbra Lash and try to at least attack Sudi.
All right. Roll for an attack.
11.
That does not hit.
Oh,
11.
Shocker!
Okay.
I'm so shocked.
You watch Lothric kind of roll, and his sword is underneath him at first, so he's kind of like... and pulls and just wide swipe. And then he realizes with this blade going by, he's like, ah! And sees Sudi and pulls also from under him now as he rolled the whip, and just quick, and then whips the table along the side in between the 2 of them.
Am I allowed to just go...
You can.
I facepalm and mumble to myself, God, we need to have some more hand-to-hand combat training when we're done with all y'all.
I'm just
Jade, it is your turn.
Wait, I still have my bonus action.
Wasn't your bonus
do your bonus action.
No, I have multi-attack, so I can attack twice with melee weapons.
Oh, dope.
Yeah, you get extra attack as some classes because your deal is like more fighting physically.
Then, as my bonus action, I'm going to do my Blood Curse, Crimson Bright, and imbue my short sword with that, and I will take 1 regular die of damage, 1d6.
Okay.
1d tag. It's fire damage, by the way, for my Crimson Bright.
Yep.
And then I take 1d6. Okay, I take 2 damage. But now my sword is on fire!
Yes.
So I have light!
You look up and
I have my
make
own
eye
space.
contact with X as she says, "We need hand-to-hand combat training."
Training.
God damn!
Oh,
And you're
really?
just like- you're just like over your arm that you had when you just tried to hit with the Umbra Lash. You just pull it up your arm, and it just turns into flame.
I'm like, cool, let's see some damage with it, bud.
Jade, it is your turn.
Oh, and no damage. So yeah, we need hand-to-hand combat training.
Okay, so give me a second because you're being a little bitch. I'm going to do slam as well,
All right.
but I'm gonna do it against X. So I'm just gonna fucking body check her because she's right behind me.
Hold on.
So let me see my stuff and things. Hold on.
I'm gonna use my
I'm sorry. You didn't even get in my dice tray, and you're bad.
And you're bad.
Well, if she hits, I use my uncanny dodge.
It's not
It's
gonna
9.
hit.
It
It's a
does
9.
not hit.
Wow,
But
you
I'm doing
uncanny
my-
dodge the shit out
But
of
I'm
that.
doing
Yeah, I did, boys.
my multi-attack, so I'm
Do
gonna
the other one.
again.
Half
The
a
other
zero,
one.
is zero,
Half a
bitch.
zero.
Ah, fucking shitballs.
Divide by 0.
It's 17.
That hits.
Okay, so the first
But
one,
unfair.
you dodge a little bit, but she was going wide anyway, and you dodge into the second one. Do you want to use your uncanny dodge on the second one?
Yes.
Okay, so you continue that uncanny dodge and just kind of roll off of this attack in and of itself. You do damage,
Yeah,
but you do half.
you still do damage,
Yeah.
but you only have it. I can have it.
It's 4 then for
So-
you. Because it was 8.
Oh, it was 8, so then, alright, so 4.
All right. So you take these kind of 4 points of damage as you roll kind of off of the table, around kind of the side. I'm gonna just put you
Yeah, I'm gonna see.
right here.
And then I'm gonna move around near the light candle thing.
Candelabra.
And I'm
Back
gonna
by the window?
Yes, and I'm gonna be
Right.
facing X. So
Oop.
you don't
So
get...
like right
You're
there.
getting fucking smart, man.
So,
So you make your way around. Lothric, you get an attack of opportunity.
oh yes, because I did leave.
I use my spicy sword!
Do something.
Alrighty. I get advantage on that, right? Because it's attack of opportunity.
No.
Fuck!
You
Well, I
get a
have to-
chance to attack.
I have a question quick, sorry.
Yes.
So, can I do a multi-attack against 2 different people?
Yeah. You
Okay.
can do 1 and 1 or whatever.
Just wanna know.
What you got?
I'm not even gonna say it.
Okay.
Just move
By
on.
the way, Jim, I got a question while she
So
does that.
Yeah.
If I were to... I need a whisper.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, Sudi.
Yes. I believe, based on
What
the
the hell
word.
were you yelling at me to do
Yeah,
earlier?
I'd have to double check off the top of my head. I
Shout
think
to get us all awake, so we didn't have to take damage. We could have at least had a chance to dodge, probably with a bonus action.
I would
'Cause
say
you said, "Everybody,
I don't know.
wake up!"
Yeah, probably.
that'll be-
Realistically, X
So,
would not
and
have
it's your
done
turn
that.
now, too, so
X's
if you-
reaction would have been to stab.
Yeah.
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 So how much does a regular healing potion?
I hate
Literally-
that.
How much
I
points
know.
do you
What,
get?
Literally,
yeah.
any other character I
it's
play,
1d4
that probably would have been my
plus
first. But
4.
X being an
I'm sorry, 1d4
assassin,
plus 2
her
for a
reaction
regular
would have been to stab whatever the
Regular
hell
potion.
was initially in front of me.
Yeah, so it's just enough that if you were to go
No.
down and someone were to
But
feed
I'm
you,
just saying,
you're
if I
back.
didn't play like
But it
If you
doesn't
didn't
have
play
to-
a rogue, assassin,
So-
my
knight
initial,
person,
my initial reaction, like I
Alright,
probably
so
would
it's
have
my
done
turn?
that. But X is realistically X.
you're also dumb.
Yeah, so it's your
Yeah, I'm
turn,
also
Serenity. She's got a really good plan.
Come on, Serenity.
Oh, Serenity.
I hope I get to be big.
Okay, I'm gonna cast slow.
I can make them
Well,
big, too.
first of all, I want to make sense. I want to make sense of this because this is my first time casting this.
Yes.
Yeah, read it.
You alter time up to around 6 creatures of your choice, so it won't affect my teammates if I don't want it to be, right?
Yes, so you have the idea, like it has a range for like an area, and you can pick any of the 6 creatures within that area, and you can say, you're cool, fuck you. And those people are the only ones targeted.
I didn't know that.
Right?
That's good to know.
So,
Hold
yes.
on. But for Sarah to cast this, I want to hear her out loud specifically say who it affects.
Yeah, she's like,
You want me
everybody.
to say the
Fuck
F
everybody.
word?
Well, you can say whatever words you got in place, but I just want you to make it clear that you two are fucked.
You just want to be the squirrel from over the hedge where everyone's
that's
moving
your
slow.
favorite.
You're just
I love Hammy, and that's kind of where I'm at right now. I had to see more energy drink today, and I'm a little
So you're there.
witchy.
Okay, here I go. You're good. Eat your fog, you're good.
So just the two, Sudi and Jade.
Yeah, no doubt.
Sudi and Jade, you are slowed. You can what? Only take one action or a bonus action, but not both. And your movement speed is halved?
I think so.
Yeah. These
So
two
we
are
can't
moving
do
in.
multi-action anymore?
You cannot
It
do
takes-
multi-attack. You get just the one slam now.
It takes -2 penalty to AC and dexterity saving
Yep.
throws. It
So
cannot use
you're-
reactions. On its turn, it can use either an action or a bonus action, but not both, regardless of the creature's abilities or magic items.
Yep.
It cannot make more than one melee or range attack during its turn.
Yep.
If a creature attempts to cast a spell within the casting time, which I don't think either of you can do at the moment, you have to roll a d20. On a 11 or higher, the spell doesn't take effect. The creature must use an action on that turn to complete the spell. If it cannot, the spell is wasted. A creature affected by the spell makes another wisdom saving throw at the end of each turn.
Yep. So, creature not affected by this spell makes a wisdom save, or is it that they get a wisdom save at the end of each turn? That lasts a little bit.
At the end of its turns.
At the end of each turn, they have a chance to save against the slug. Okay.
But that also means you cannot multi-hit us anymore.
Yes. So, from now on, you guys are easier to hit. You can only do the one slam attack, and then at the end of... We'll do it for clarity and ease. At the end of Serenity's turn on the next initiative order is the first chance you get to save from it. Just so that it's easy. Casting time-wise.
Okay, so then after that, I'm going to cast, as a bonus action, Healing Word. Lemba, how bad are you right now?
She's the worst.
Half health.
She's the worst out of all.
What's half?
What is
What's
that?
half?
Would be 19. I'm at 18.
I'm at 18.
What are you at, Lobster?
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. I'm good. I'm at 52.
Yeah, he's at
Lothric's
high.
got some,
52.
I have
Lothric's got some
54.
beefy hit points though.
Yeah,
so-
I'm a blood hunter. That's
You're
why.
a fucking stud.
The
Oh, wait, I
idea
never
is-
thought I'd say that.
Hey, she said it, guys. She said it. I'm a stud. She said it.
I didn't like the way that said.
You said it and you realize.
Oh, nasties.
But
I feel
yeah,
I feel like
Major icks.
I need to shower.
there's
Why are you buff?
Yeah, why are you buff?
there's a
lifting dogs all day.
like
and I
certain
work
expectations
out.
as a blood hunter that you're like hurting yourself.
Yeah, that's fair.
So yeah, you did.
That's fair. All right. Sorry, continue.
I'm gonna cast
So-
Healing Word on myself, and it's gonna be
And
the second
yourself,
level.
alright.
Add a girl.
Okay, so then you can heal yourself pretty quick, so you can roll for your healing.
Will you stop that?
Damn,
My God.
he's a stud.
He's not welcome here.
So I'm back.
He's not welcome here.
Oh, you're bringing up the shit.
Oh my God.
Go home. No,
Okay,
I don't
bye guys.
I don't feel
This
safe.
is great.
no, don't worry.
Also, I'm facing Sudi. I'm right next to Sudi, am I?
Right now, yeah, Sudi is directly in front
So
of
I
you.
can't go away. No, she can't even attack me. Like
She
this.
cannot. You have made it so they cannot use reactions.
Yeah, so I'm gonna run the.
So
I'm gonna
you-
run away from her.
So
fuck
here's
out.
the only dilemma: is currently you are prone because you were asleep. So you can spend half your movement to stand up, and then
Then
you
I
can
have
move.
15 movements.
So you have 15 feet, so 3
Yeah, I'll
squares.
take my whole movement just to get as far away as from both of them.
All right,
And
so you
possibly,
can go
like, hide
straight
behind some chairs
that
or
way if
something.
you want, and get behind the couch. If you want.
I want to stay at least try and get at least close to someone and my teammates as possible.
She could.
Who's right there on the couch?
Me.
Yeah.
I'm the other one on
So
the
she
couch.
could move behind the other couch, couldn't she?
Yeah, if you want, you could
5,
go
10.
5, 10, 15,
Okay.
and be like there if you want.
Or if you go one more square
How about if I
over.
can do 5, 10, 15?
Yeah, can't she move diagonally?
Yeah, I'll let you do that.
There you
Okay.
go.
Thank you.
I'll turn you so you look like you're kind of facing through. Okay. All right. So,
Am I crouching behind the couch?
yep, you kind of crouch behind the couch.
You can only see your eyes and her little hands.
You just see kind of blue hair, pointy ears, and then eyes. So, okay. Next, it is Lemba's turn. Lemba, this is your first turn that you've taken so far.
How you doing, Lama?
Here's the thing that I want to highlight for you. Sudi cut into your throat.
Yeah, thanks.
You made a con save, so you didn't completely lose your voice. You can speak, but barely.
Cool.
So
Do
we're
the
gonna
sign
roll a
language.
percentile to see if you try to do a verbal component spell. So we're gonna roll and see if it works.
Cool. All right. I'm a super clown.
What you got?
I could probably assume the magic that's doing whatever to them is pretty strong magic. Yeah,
You don't know.
it's not helpful.
No.
Just
Just
I'm just
kill
gonna
him.
hit them with the thing. I'm not even gonna try to do anything fancy.
You are currently prone, by the way.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So you're gonna go for their ankles.
No, don't worry about it. I'll stand up. It's fine. I can stand up.
All
I
right.
don't need to go anywhere.
There. Now you're standing.
Yay! Okay. I would assume that they are
Currently, no one is within melee range.
great. Wasn't gonna do that.
Okay.
Where are they?
Sudi's on the
Sudi is
table.
this one with the yellow base. That is Sudi.
Great.
And that is Jade. And they are currently moving extremely slowly.
Cool. I'm gonna hit Shubi with the moonbeams.
Okay!
You get wrecked.
Fucking
Well, we'll see if you
We
can.
have the necromancer some radiant damage might do some Ouch!
So, does
God
Moonbeam have a verbal
damn.
component?
Yes, it does.
Alright, why don't you roll a percentile then?
It's getting
Above 50, the spell fails. Below, well, you know what? Below 50, the spell fails. Above 50, it works.
Why don't you just flip a coin?
Ooh.
Good, but it's more fun.
70.
70, it works.
Damn it.
This is especially bad for you.
Yes.
Yes,
it is.
And it's
It is.
third level, so I'm gonna upcast.
Okay.
Wow.
You are
Take that,
fucked.
cutie.
Sorry for
Do
your
40
loss.
foot cylinder takes 2d10 radiant damage, but it's actually gonna be 3d10 because
Okay.
Because I attacked.
So they get what? A charisma or is it a dexterity save?
Do you want another D10?
Oh, that's right. She gets to like
Is this the D10?
Try to save for the half
Which one is
damage.
it? Is it
Con.
the diamond or is it-
Con saving
make
throw.
a con saving throw.
This is it,
And
right?
remind me
It's
what the
this
rest
one,
of the spell does for
This one?
Moon.
And then
Engulfed
She's
in
not doing
ghostly
it.
flames
See,
that
Len
cause
was
searing
doing
pain.
Yep.
Never mind.
What
I
else?
was gonna do my dice.
Failed save. It takes half damage. A shapeshifter makes its saving throw within has disadvantage. If it fails, it instantly reverts to its original form.
All right.
Which that's just human Sudi, right? It would be different if she was a cat.
Correct.
That's the thing.
Is that
'Cause,
what
like,
it's saying?
Sudi's a shifter.
Yeah, so
And
but
so
what
it
it's
makes it at disadvantage.
Oh, you
either
have
way.
disadvantage.
Because she's
but
a-
saving throw.
Sudi's human is
But
her
she
original
is-
form.
And
She's still a
kind of.
shifter,
It'll
so she
depend.
like
And so, like, yeah, she's a shifter at all times.
Con saving throw
Yeah,
with
but I'm saying
disadvantage.
like if she
So
if the
if
cat
she was
was
in her
minus
cat form,
two
it would take her out of it.
that's what I'm asking.
And because she's in her
Okay.
human form, she just goes back to her original form.
Okay.
But she's.
Hold on.
Okay. 12.
12?
Does not save.
12? Alright, so you take the full damage and you are reverted to your original form.
Oh
You're some
no!
tough shit.
Oh
Aw.
no! Oh no!
You only took 5 damage.
Okay.
Yeah!
So you take the 5 damage and.
This is the weakest moonbeam ever.
It's okay though. It's when she's in it or starts a turn in it. So
Yep.
on her
So
next
on the
turn
next
she
turn,
takes
you'll
more
take
Next
damage.
turn you
So-
will take more
Can you do a
damage.
3D look of what he looks like? So
But she
you
gets
see?
a charisma saving throw every time, or a con saving throw
Yeah.
every
This
time.
is what he looks
To have it, but you still get. Yeah, I want to see what Moonbeam
Look
looks
at
like in the
that.
game.
Nice.
So,
Well, that's
what you
dope.
all see is this gray form
Oh,
as the
you look
skin
sick.
of Sudi burns away and this
Ugh.
relatively gray
So-
alien form
So it
just
wasn't
remains.
really Sudi at all.
You would gather.
Aw, damn.
That's creepy.
So,
No.
okay, there
Just-
we go. Put it back
No.
away this way. So,
You did the thing to her.
Moonbeam.
But I
What
can't
did
do.
you do?
No, the noise you make.
Oh.
The cat noise. Thanks.
Oh, fuck. Okay. So the moonbeam lands, and you watch the skin, like I said, the skin of Sudi burn completely off and kind of upwards into this moonbeam. And this form remains.
But
Do you want to move? Do you have anything else that you can do?
no, I'm kind of like in between some people and the bad guys. I think I'm good in the corner.
Alright. There you go.
You just like fucking Sudi.
She said she's fucking safe.
So, that'll be the end of your turn.
Protecting her.
Sudi, it is your turn. You can make another, con save?
Correct. She can make a con save or take more damage. I mean, you have to make a con save.
I do have to make a con
You
save right
have
now.
to make another con save.
Make a con save, because if you succeed, you take half the damage.
Okay, oh
With
shit,
disadvantage.
Well, with disadvantage.
It's a 4.
No, it's
Yep.
a 6.
Oh,
So it's better.
Yeah.
So roll for your 3d10 again.
Come on, do more than 5 damage.
Fuck.
Hey!
11.
11. Okay.
11 points of radiant damage. Now it is the rest of your
I
turn.
really hope that you're susceptible to radiant damage. As some sort of necrotic being. I really hope you're taking double damage.
So I only have one action.
Yep. And you are slow.
How is my movement speed?
Your
Half.
movement speed is halved.
Okay.
So if you do 30, you go 15.
You are
Aye.
moving in slow motion.
I would. Can I move to the window?
Can you move to the window? That you can. So
Oh, she's
5,
trying to escape.
10. You're at the window with 10.
All right. Now it's open, right? We
It is
opened
it is a flat kind of plane, and you open it, and we're throwing shit through it.
Yeah.
So it's a
opened it?
flat plane
did.
They
that
opened
slides
it.
up
Yeah.
and down. It's open, but not by enough to fit a person through. You would have to try to blow through the window,
Okay.
which you could do.
I would like to do slam against the window.
All right, go for
Wow,
it.
you're eating against the window. Okay. I'm gonna do one more thing.
Trying to escape.
All right, that would. I can assume I just hit it, right?
Roll your d20.
Okay, it was an 8 plus a 6.
It's 14.
Yep, that hits. I have object armor class and everything here.
Okay.
So I know exactly what it is.
And it does
Please do one thing again.
7 points of damage, bludgeoning against the window.
So you see, Lumba, as this thing, after you cast your Moonbeam down and Sudi's skin burns off, this thing slowly turns in slow motion and looks at you in a glare, and then turns and runs in slow motion towards the window before just going really slow through, and then the window kind of falls apart and the fist comes back, and you have 5 feet left.
I turn to the surrounding folks and I give
Oh my gosh.
This thing hisses back over at you,
and I leap out the
and you
window.
go, there we go, out the window. So, alright, now it is X's turn.
Okay, question.
Wait.
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, she did an action, and
And moved.
how much was the movement?
It was 15 feet.
Oh, 15
Yeah.
feet.
Yep.
I thought she only...
Question. So
yeah.
this window that she jumped out of, she just cut. Can we see her on the other side of this window?
You can see her, but barely. It's like, because of the perspective shift from being in an extra dimensional space,
Yeah.
you have like, oh, it should be straight on, except for that once she gets out and past the space, she's like over here from the window.
Okay, I'm asking because I want to
Yes.
fucking follow her out the window for
I get
sneak
you.
attack.
I understand.
All right.
Oh my god.
I
for
choose.
sneak
Yeah.
attack?
Well, I'd sneak attack your ass, but you're facing me, so I jump out the window after
my
Sudi
God.
with sneak
So-
attack.
X makes her way.
But it's not
Bam.
Sudi, this is Fatima. No, I'm kidding.
Ooh, I'm so scared.
And this is where you are.
In the void.
You're in the void.
You guys have gone off map. I didn't
That's
have time
fine.
to build the rest
It's
of the world.
fine.
It's fine.
It's fine. I like to fly or float. I like to float. So behind her, sneak attack. I come up, jump out the window or through the window, and I stab into her.
How do you have... you don't get sneak attack on this.
Oh come on, but her back's she's face. She's,
Wait. Does
she
slow
jumped out
give
the window.
advantage to hit? Because that's what you need is advantage.
Why?
If for sneak attack, you need advantage. You need to be able to be... The idea is that way you can harry somebody with a partner.
I'm gonna
Or-
just read this out again because I'm
Yes.
not so sure.
Yeah.
You alter time around up to 6 creatures. Okay. An affected target speed is halved. It takes -2 penalty to AC and dexterity saving. Cannot use reactions. On its turn, it can use either an action or a bonus action, not both. Regardless of the creature's abilities or magic items, it cannot make more than 1 melee or ranged attack. This one is for the spell, so I'm gonna skip that.
Yep. Yeah.
So it doesn't say anything about
Okay,
the
so-
advantage or disadvantage.
So even though her
Yes.
back is to the building,
Yep, because the idea is she knows she's in danger. That's why she's running. So if she were to hear someone coming behind her, she would know that someone's coming, and it would probably not friendly.
fuck. It's fine. I still choose to chase after her.
That's okay.
Fine, even without sneak attack, I jump through the window and I stab at
It's
her.
worth an attack. Yes. So you make your
Yeah.
attack.
23, does that hit?
Oh my god!
Yes, that indeed hits.
So you
All right.
take one, oh shit, I keep scrolling the wrong way. You take 1d6 plus 2 with my short sword,
Alright.
which is 4 damage.
4 damage, gotcha.
And then with my bonus action, I'd like to stab her again.
Okay.
Oh shit.
What's that next?
Does an 18 hit?
Sprite and my spectacle.
18 does.
18 hits?
Yep.
Okay. So another 3 plus 2 is 5, so it's an additional 5 damage. So
Alright.
9 in total. But they only fucking sneaky.
I know. Alright.
And then I still have.
I think you still have basically 15 feet of movement.
I do still have 15 feet of movement.
I mean, you can try and get in
take-
front of her.
Sorry.
I was like, what are we doing?
I step back. Like, I just step, like, sideways or away from her by 5
Like
feet.
that.
Yeah, just 5 feet. Just enough that I'm away from her.
There you go. Alright. So just far enough away. Okay. So that is your turn. Let me get back to the center of the map there. And it is currently Lothric's turn.
I was like, whose fucking turn is it?
Oh, mine.
Your turn.
I thought Jade was before me.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Nope, it's Lothric, because the surprise round, I was going to do Lothric, but I'm like, oh wait, it is surprise, so Jade goes,
yeah,
and
you're
then
right,
you go
you're
through.
right.
So, it's Lothric, but then it's you, Jade.
Lucky dog!
Okay.
Come on, Lothric, show me you can do stuff.
You've got a flaming
Come at
sword in
me,
your
bro.
hand.
I'm gonna need you to
at
whip
me.
everything, please.
Come at me, bro.
I can't be the only one doing damage to these people. Say!
The moonbeam was fucking clutch.
Yeah, the second one. The first one was like, time for it. But yeah, the second one you did a good job.
I'm
Great.
going to take my fiery short sword and stabby stab at Jade.
All right.
Oh wait, no, I can't. She's not.
Yeah, I was gonna
say,
say,
you're
where do
gonna
you
You
want
gotta
to
walk
get to?
up to her.
Fuck, and I'm still prone.
You can still
Well,
make
you
it
spent
though.
your movement to get up, didn't you?
Yeah, I thought you did. I thought you were at least getting stood.
Let me put it this way: are
Oh.
you currently knocked down? Yes, you are. So yes, you have not stayed up yet. You
can
said
still-
that's fine.
You can still reach.
I didn't take my movement from last time though to do the attack of opportunity or anything. So can I just be up?
I'm gonna say no because that's one of the things that you have
It's
to
okay,
do for
I'm
your
like,
thing.
what,
So
5
you can
feet from
spend
you?
that, and
Dude,
you'll
you-
be within range still.
Yeah, dude,
Yeah.
you're only 5 feet from her.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll get up and then get to
Alright.
her and then stabby stab.
Okay. So then I'll put you like here,
Perfect.
along the side of the table.
Well, remember her AC is
Oh right,
minus
you
2
get
while
minus
she's...
2. 8, 9, 10, 13. Does a 13 hit?
I get minus 2?
Because you're slowed.
Yes.
Then
Yeah.
yes, that hits.
Yep.
Ha!
All right.
Yes, that's 8 damage. That's max damage I can do.
That's pretty
Good.
good. So you watch as Lothric rolls kind of off of the couch and stands up running, and just kind of head down running, steps up as he bumps into Jade. And then just as an easy quick reaction to running into her, just stabs straight through and up into the ribcage.
She gets another 1d6 because my Crimson Bright,
Yes,
and I
you
rolled
do.
a 6, so you take 6 more fire damage.
Ooh,
14 total.
14 in total. So
Is
you
she
watch
dead
as
yet?
Lothric just stabs up and into the ribcage of Jade. All right.
Would you?
No.
How much fucking health points do they have?
They're managing.
I'm keeping track.
Alrighty.
They don't have their regular hit points because this bitch would be dead. if she
Obviously
had her regular
not.
hit points. I'm mad.
Alrighty. Then
I hate you.
I am
Die.
going to face
Quickly.
step.
Okay, where to?
Who invited you?
I'm going to face step
Him.
out the window
Okay.
I live here.
and use my second attack
Sir.
on
Sir.
Sudi.
So you
Okay,
face
letting
step
up
out the
the
window to
Oh,
about
she
here.
faced so fucking shitballs.
There we go. You face step out the window to about there.
And then you have to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yep, make a wisdom save.
Yeah, wisdom saving throw.
Okay, hold on. Hold your horses. Okay.
Abby, does your screen say Decepticon on it?
No.
It's a 5.
Are you
It's
looking
fine.
at my screen?
You
Because I
failed.
walked back
You
and I
are
just looked because I
frightened of me
was watching
until the
this.
end
I
of
was
your
just, I
next
didn't
turn.
look, but I just
I'm
saw the
fucking
word and right
scared.
read it.
Yeah, so you have to.
You-
So you have to
Well,
move
I
as far away from me as
wasn't a Decepticon,
possible
I can
on
see
your
it.
turn.
She does not have to move. She just cannot willingly move closer.
Oh, well, you willingly came closer.
Yep, and disadvantage on attacks when you can see the thing you're afraid of.
I think it should be called
Hold up. Wait, what?
Frightened as a condition, you cannot move any closer to them willingly, and that way, like, you know, you can't
But
move
I
any closer
also
because you're
want
afraid
to-
of him.
But I also want to go out the window.
Yeah, but
But
he's
I
out the
can't.
window. That
can't
thing
get
that
closer
just
to me.
came right in front of you went
So
out the
you're
window.
stuck.
Holy fuck, you're not getting anywhere near it. And then,
It's only till the end of your next turn.
And then
Okay.
any attacks that you make
Okay.
when you can see it are at disadvantage because the idea is you're keeping an eye on the thing you're afraid of.
Yes. And I'm right outside the window.
Yep.
Okay,
And
that
so
just
you're
means
by the
everyone in the
window.
room is gonna get fucked. No, I'm just kidding. Anyways, go
That's
ahead.
for both of you to assume.
Then
So,
I'm going
Thanks for
to.
the fog. It was really
I
good.
get my second attack. Does a 14 hit you, Sudi?
Yes.
Yes!
Yeah.
Alrighty.
It's -2.
Alrighty, we're doing 1d6 plus 2. That is 7 plus another 6 fire damage.
13.
I rule.
13
Makes up for your
damage.
whiff last time.
Talk to me when you start doing 22 points of damage.
Hey,
So, Lothric
kidding.
all of a sudden appears
puppy.
next to you
I
and
did
just
good
swings
damage. I'm
wide
taking the win.
into you, kind of catching you in the shoulder. His blade is on fire. This is terrible.
mind you, I appear out of snowflakes.
That's gay.
Yeah. You pretty much,
Thank you.
like, you guys remember how I described it when he was the Autumn Eladrin? It was just this
leaves.
of leaves.
Leaves.
But now it's just this of snow, and
Snow
then
and
there's a
snow.
little bit of snow on the ground around him.
Still gay. But yeah. Beautiful. Elegant.
Well, coming from a snowflake.
Yeah, I can see it.
Oh my god.
I mean, you're a snowflake too.
Where did you get pliers? Oh, I play with them every round. They're Jeremiah's. He leaves them over here.
I leave him here for emergencies.
Or for me to play with.
Goddamn.
Alright, so.
That energy hitting you?
Yeah, a little bit.
You get twitchy?
Alright, so next up, because that's Lothric's turn, is Jade.
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay, so can you move the map so I can see who's around?
You did so good. So fast.
Can you move around so I can see who's
Sorry.
in the room, please?
Serenity and Lemba are still in the room.
That's it.
Lemba's directly in front of you, and
Okay.
Serenity's
This
behind
is
the
you,
couch.
this is Lemba,
I'm
and then
gonna
you just see
go-
Serenity peeking out from under the couch.
I'm gonna go body check Lemba.
So,
Body check.
5,
typical.
10, and you try to push through her space. Make opposed strength checks.
Oh,
Well, Lemba don't got big strength, I don't think.
If you want to push past her.
No, I'm not putting. No, I'm not pushing past her. I'm just
Oh.
fucking
She's
straight up
slamming her.
slamming body.
So you're
check
just
her.
running to, like, running tackle into
Yes. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That is what I'm doing.
You didn't get to see my dice, but these are my new metal dice.
Oh wow,
They're heavy, and they're dragon scale red.
that is super cool.
12. That's not gonna hit.
Oh, you'll appreciate it.
Yeah, that hits.
What?
Yes, that hits.
What? You're
Look at the
12?
That hits.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay. Alright.
Come on. Unless we have to
Oh,
That is 7.
Or no, that's the Bureau of Balance.
Okay, 7.
7 points
So,
of bludgeoning
Lemba,
damage.
you take 7 points of bludgeoning damage as Jade, bleeding from her stomach, this kind of uncomfortably dark
My
liquid,
dagger dice.
just tackles and shoulder checks
Your
you.
other one?
Fun. Love that.
Yep. Alright.
Okie doke. That's all I can do.
Titties.
Alright. So then, Serenity, it is your turn.
Oh. Oh, okay.
You are hiding behind the couch.
What can I do? What can I do?
At this point,
Metal
by the way,
camo
keep in
dice.
mind you are concentrating on the slow spell.
Did I see yours?
So I can't count.
I brought-
cast
I can
another
show you
con-
these.
So
Using
no,
crystals.
no other concentration spells, but unless you want to drop slow for it.
No. I'm gonna cast,
Excuse me.
as a bonus action, Healing Word on Lemba.
Okay.
That's gonna be a 2nd level.
All right.
I'm gonna roll. That's 7.
Okay. So 7 hit points back.
And I'm gonna focus on her throat area.
Okay. All right.
Heal that as good as possible.
So you heal the 7 hit points. How many hit points are you down at this point? Like, what's the total versus what you got?
Half.
Yeah,
She's at exactly
I'm exactly
half.
half.
All right. Okay. Perfect.
And
Just
as
figure I
an
should keep track.
action, I'm gonna cast. I want to see if I can try doing this, but I don't know if I can. I'm gonna try and cast Mage Hand to yank that book that I gave her out of her hands. Can I do that?
Make a charisma check, and you make a strength check.
Okay. Natural 20, 23.
Oh.
Yep.
Damn.
Yep. I'm
Sarah's
not
getting her
even gonna
book
say
back.
what I got because that doesn't even matter. then.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, she used up all the spells, but I want to get that thing back so she
Serenity's
can
Yeah.
getting her book
use it again in case the sun rises up again. Because once the sun rises up, she can use it again.
Smartly.
Yeah.
That's smart.
So, unfortunately for Jade, as she's holding this book at her side, all of a sudden, Serenity just kind of turns and looks at Lemba, says something, and the wounds begin to heal on Lemba. And then you see this kind of blue hand shoot up from behind the couch and then fire towards you, grab the book and push it through the back of your arm and start to make its way back. You no longer have the book.
I mean, she couldn't use it anyway, so it's
Yeah,
not
you
really
don't
wrong.
really have much that you can do with it anymore anyway, but you just don't have it anymore. All done for your turn?
Oh wait, if the spells have been used up by her, can another person use it? No?
This
It's
is
just
once as the thing.
one for a day.
Yep.
Okay.
Does that mean her slow spell is gone now?
No, it was a cantrip.
No, the mage hand is not concentration.
No, but it's the end of her turn. So is it? The
No,
end
as
of
long
her
as she
next
holds
turn?
her concentration.
Okay.
But you guys do get to make your saves.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
It is
you
it,
make wisdom saves
yeah,
at
wisdom
the end of
saves.
each turn.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck a duck.
And just for our clarity, it technically should be probably on the end of your guys' turns, but just so that you do it at the same time, we'll do it this way.
Okay, I got a dirty 20.
I'm
Dirty
still
20.
I'm still slow.
So you're still slow,
'Cause I got
but you save, I believe is what it is, with the dirty 20. So you shake off the slow spell as Lothric
Just in
slices
time.
into your shoulder with the blade. Okay.
Good deal.
Alright, it is Lumba's turn.
I'm gonna move that old moonbeam.
Directly over.
Yeah, just gonna zoom it right over into Jade.
Alright. So, make your save. It's a con save.
Does she also have disadvantage? I would
I
assume.
rolled a nat 20.
What's
your
with the nat 20s?
disadvantage?
With the
Roll
disadvantage.
again.
My wisdom?
Yeah, con.
Con.
Oh, con. It is 18.
That's right.
Alright. So she saves, but I believe that she is, because she's still within it, still suffers the other effect.
Whoops.
So,
Whoa, you rolled.
you
I rolled
take...
too many. Ignore me.
150 damage. I also rolled the wrong die.
I rolled the wrong dice.
like, ultra super
I rolled
dead.
3d100.
Oh my god.
Jesus
down.
Christ. So,
So you take half of this damage.
so she takes 19 or 9 damage because we round up in favor of us.
Yes.
So you take 9 damage.
So you take 9 points of radiant damage, and what you all see is the skin for Jade burn off up into this moonbeam as her other form, this gray form, remains. All right. So, anything else you want to do?
What are you looking at me for, huh?
Because that's just the moving of the moonbeam. I think, is that a bonus action to move
I
it?
think
We
it
don't
is a
get to do
bonus. Hold on.
reactions, right?
You are slow and you have no reactions.
That's right.
Yep.
That's what I figured.
But Sudi does now.
Yay,
Or that not Sudi does it now.
And can I
Run.
cast
Run,
another
sweet
spell?
child.
As long as it's not concentration.
The spell isn't, or Moonbeam isn't?
Moonbeam is concentration, I believe.
Yes.
And so if you can drop Moonbeam in favor of a new concentration spell, or you can just do one that isn't concentration.
Oh, yeah, I'll do that.
Alright.
I am gonna hit Jade with an ice knife.
Ooh. Okay.
Spicy.
You are currently, by the way, technically in melee range. Alright. If it's a nah. Alright. So it's a roll to hit, right?
That's a 12.
Alright. Roll again for disadvantage.
Wait, you had -2 armor class.
You have a
though.
-2 to armor class.
Oh, well then it meets.
Yeah. But
So in other words,
What
you
are
have
we- what are we
14
waiting
armor
for?
class
We're-
actually. I think.
what you got?
Like 14 or 15.
15.
15? Okay, so it'll hit. You kind of easily enough shoot this ice knife straight forward into this thing's chest. Roll for damage.
Cool. You're gonna take 1d10 piercing, and then 2d6 cold.
And then it explodes. Remind me what the damage is when it explodes.
2d6 cold.
And what's the range?
5 feet.
Okay. Alright. So,
There you go.
It's 12 damage.
Alright, so 12 damage to you, not Jade, and 12 damage to you, Lemba, because you are in range of the explosion.
But that's just... No, I wouldn't take all that damage. I would only take the explosion damage, right?
Yeah, so just do the explosion damage.
Cool, that was just
And I'm just like ducking under the couch, just like,
Yeah,
oh my god, what is she
you have
doing?
cover from it, and you're not too close, so it's fine. It's literally only because you did it in melee range, and you're right in front of it.
Sometimes you make choices because
It's
you
okay.
got stabbed in your sleep and you're trying to not die.
Absolutely spike a grenade straight into the ground, but if you're standing on top of it, it still blows you up.
It's fine, I'm fine.
So, you take this damage. You all watch as this gray form, you kind of just shoot it straight into its chest, so this large icicle stabs straight through it from like the sternum all the way to the back, and it staggers back as the slow spell fades on it as its life ends.
Thank God.
Yay!
The rest of the ice knife kind of glistens there for a second in the moonlight, and then explodes, sending this massive wave of gore across the interior of Didani's house. And this thing has a massive hole in its chest, because it's like the icicle is an icicle, but now it looks like it got a cannon through the chest.
Nice.
Alright, not Jade, you are dead.
Bye, Jade. Bye, Jade.
Bye, Jade.
Alright, now y'all just have to kill Natsuri.
We're working on it. Lothric and I are working on it.
Hold on, wait.
We are.
So,
You'll probably end up killing her.
Oh, we'll
that's the end of
see.
your turn?
Yeah.
That's a pretty well spent turn.
She hasn't taken as
I
much
have
damage.
nothing else to do except move, but I still no need to move.
Sudi, it is your turn.
Okay, so who the hell is with me right now?
Right now, there is X coming up right behind you, and Lothric to the side of you.
Lothric is kind of not in between you and I, but you and I. He's kind of in between you and I
Yeah.
with the sword,
I'll do this.
like with the
This
light.
is you right now, the highlight one.
That's me. That's me.
Yep. Yeah, you all have colored bases. You have yellow, X has silver, Lothric has like a dark blue.
Lothric is just glowing right now.
I'm glowing because of my sword.
Yeah, he has a sword.
Right. Okay. So I see something here.
Yes.
Right. So,
Get him, Sudi, get him!
well, this. I have multi-attack, but I can't do 2 actions, can I?
You cannot do 2 actions, but multi-attack would be like the action multi-attack. You get 2 slams. You can also do the other actions in combat, like disengage, where they don't get attacks of opportunity, or dash and risk the attack of opportunity. Those kinds of things. It just won't say it on the stat block. It's just the other actions.
Okay. I would like to cast, or not cast. I want to use shape changing.
Okay.
I'd like to change back into Sudi.
All right.
I am a perfect recreation
I don't like where
of
this is
the
going.
cat girl that you all know and love.
Well,
And I am standing between you two with a bit of a worried expression on my face. And I do lean to one side that you can tell is very much Sudi-like. And she crosses her arms.
you're fine. Just do your thing.
Can I get something?
Yes, I'm not gonna stop you.
Hey!
She wants meatloaf. She's like, "Do you want meatloaf?" I'm like, "No, I'm running the
We ate
game."
at like 2:30, so I wasn't hungry, and then now I'm like,
Bitch, go eat.
But now you're interrupting a moment, so go.
Bitch, go eat. If you're
Jeremiah,
hungry.
until I got here at Chipotle, all I had the whole day was a matcha latte. That's it.
Yeah, I didn't eat
I
today
know.
other than at my
That's
family,
fine.
which is why I overate on the bus.
So, have your moment.
Continue.
You need
She
it.
crosses her arms and she looks directly at X and goes, "Alright, before this continues on, can we talk?"
Not my turn. I can't.
You cannot respond.
Sudi waves her hand and goes, "Listen. Okay, maybe I'm not 100% the Sudi that you know. I'm enough of her to make a difference, wouldn't you say? And as we both know, she always has at least one card up her sleeve. So do I.
Oh my god, is the party gonna abandon Sudi in favor of this other thing? They'd be like, this is our new Sudi.
We keep it as a pet.
Like when your goldfish dies and your parents give you a new goldfish that looks the exact same.
I'd like to pull out my rope.
No, I cast my hands at the two of them and I go, look, full honesty, I'm not going to be able to win this battle, but I don't really want to kill either of you. I don't really want to kill any of you, actually. So, why don't we talk about this? Because I have something that you maybe want.
It is your turn, X.
My turn X?
Mm-hmm.
My turn X.
So that talking is my bonus action? I'm
Okay.
first.
You're holding your action?
I'm holding my action.
Okay. What you got?
Because I'm dumb as fuck.
I look at
Do you want her to roll a persuasion check and just see if that informs anything? Or do you want to just go off of it otherwise?
No, I'm just gonna
Okay.
go up. No, because I'm dumb as fuck. And I felt attacked. X goes, fuck you, and charges forward and stabs into Sudi with her sword.
Ow.
Okay. Alright, roll an attack.
It's a 15 hit.
Yes, it does.
So 1d6 plus 2. That's a 5 damage.
Okay. It hurts. I am not dead though.
Alright, grab my other sword and I skewer her across.
Hey.
It's a 17 hit.
Yes.
Well, the 15 did.
So 5 plus 2 is take another 7 damage. And as I'm doing this, I lean in like face to face with pretend Sudi and I go, fuck you. And then I withdraw my swords.
Sudi takes a ragged breath and smiles at you. She's still kicking.
That's fine. I just take a step back and go, Lothric, your turn, bitch.
Next!
Step right up. Okay, I throw
It
my.
is Lothric's turn,
I
so
throw
this
my-
works perfect.
I throw on my carny voice. Step right up. Take your turn.
Now, you are there as well. You would hear Sudi say, let's talk it out.
And I'm an aggressive, dumb as fuck as fuck.
What you gonna do?
Oh fuck!
It offered you something that you may want.
I know!
And see, the problem is you're a greedy kleptomaniac.
You're like, so what about this thing?
And I'm just standing there like, you're not fucking serious thinking about this. You only have a minute. Take
Do
your
what you're
turn.
gonna do. Do what you're gonna do.
Okay, I mean, honestly, I walk up to her.
You can always hold your action if you really want.
Yeah, I know. Just like, I walk up and I want to know if I can do this. I pull out Umbra
Mm-hmm.
and I wrap it around her neck and I'm gonna strangle her with it. Because I'm
Okay.
in range to just do
Okay.
this, can I just roll for damage?
Roll, because she would not let you willingly strangle her. Just roll an attack. Like, roll a d20 attack, dexterity-wise, against the armor class.
Since I'm proficient, would I get my proficiency bonus?
you would. We're going to treat it like you're using the whip, but it's differently than otherwise.
That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Okay, so we'll say that hits. Now you're able to try to strangle her, so you can do damage, the damage that the whip would do.
Great.
1d4
plus 2.
And basically we'll treat her as grappled by the whip because you're strangling her with the whip.
I'm grappled.
So far, because it's the whip around your neck like this.
That's
So he's got you in a forward garrote.
And that's 4
basically.
damage from the whip.
4 damage as Lothric begins to strangle you with the whip.
Wow.
Are you still up?
The thing croaks. Sudi's form fades away, and the gray
The gray alien-like thing.
crawls in. gone.
So
You just fucking killed her, dude.
what you two hear, as well as X, just the three of you as you die, is this deep growling sound as the whip just kind of growls with this.
Do I hear anything that only I can hear since I'm attuned to?
They all hear it. It's everyone around at that point.
Oh, man.
You don't hear anything extra. In the moment of such horrific violence, it's not just speaking to you anymore.
Oh, fuck.
You're welcome.
So, this alien creature, just, you stand there tightening this whip, and you hear a bone crack and the eyes go wide. Sudi's eyes. And then they start to go this clouded over color as the rest of Sudi's skin fades to this gray mottled, almost frog-like appearance.
Would I know what this is?
Make a Arcana check. Or a History check.
With advantage or no?
What do you have advantage with? Is it
I have
Fae,
advantage
Fiends,
with-
Undead?
Fae, Fiend,
Hoo-hoo!
I believe it's Fae, Fiends, and Undead.
I rolled an 18,
yeah,
but I
Fae,
also
Fiends,
know what
and
these
Undead.
are.
Okay, so you do not have advantage. Just the normal one.
then we're doing history, because that's what I have the most in.
So you rolled a what?
19, but both of them are a -1, so I rolled an 18. X did a good smart roll for once.
Alright.
She might know something.
Yep. You very well may.
I might. I feel like
I'm
I
gonna
won't.
wait
but
until we do this.
So for Jade and Lumba,
13.
Sudi tried to
8 and
bargain.
5 is 13,
Sudi
right?
tried to bargain
I
with
believe
us.
so.
I
Yeah,
said
13.
fuck you, and I skewered
Yep, so
her
13.
with both swords.
So-
and then Lothric strangled her to death.
It's not a common occurrence
Nice.
in terms of history, because you did a history check, right? Or Arcana?
They were both -1, so it really
Okay.
doesn't matter.
Gotcha. It would for the information I give you, either way.
What's Arcana again?
Arcana's magic
Okay,
abilities.
I'm not a magic person, so I
So
would
it
do
would
history.
probably be history.
Mine would be history.
It does not necessarily become more common. Lothric, what you would know, and you would know the general idea, shapeshifters are fairly common within, especially the Feywild. This is not necessarily one from the Feywild, but this is another thing that is very easily capable of taking advantage of its ability to become somebody else, to replace them, and reproduce that way. And this is just an organism that does this. It is not necessarily native to the Shadowfell or the Feywild, but it does tend to be in the material plane. No one really knows exactly where they come from. You know, this kind of a thing is what you have heard of as a doppelganger. After the fall of the Sultan, and when you were there, the Sultan, the Sandblaze.
Yep.
Sorry, not the Sandblaze. The
Sarah
Golden
Blaze.
Lord. It was very commonly spoken of within your kind of sand pirate group. That speculation was that there was somebody attempting to masquerade, and potentially there was somebody that wasn't who they were, like a group of doppelgangers pressed into service by someone to take out the Sultan. They're kind of how people talk about wild assassination attempt or something like that. So you know that there are creatures that are capable of doing this that are called doppelgangers that you would know are considered a monstrosity, which is why you wouldn't have the advantage for Fae, Fiend, Undead. So, that's that for combat.
I was pretty sure you guys were going to kill us anyways.
Can I redo that battle?
No doubt. No doubt.
I more so didn't even want to kill her. I just wanted to get some information out of her. I didn't think I was going to kill her with 4 extra damage.
You could have
She was
said
at 2 health
non-lethal.
points.
I literally.
Wait, I could have said non-lethal?
Yeah, at any time you can say non-lethal. and
I
try
didn't
to
know
press
that.
info out.
Well, too late. She's dead.
You can say, I do not want to kill, but you walked up and said, I'm going to strangle the shit out of her with a whip.
You did, yeah. You
So I was like, okay, you're killing it.
I didn't know we had an option to say non-lethal.
Yeah, you
to
can
choke him
say-
out, because my
it
goal was to
does
just
have
choke her
make-
out.
It does have to make some sense. Like, you can't be like, I'm going to use this big fuck-off axe non-lethal though, and like leaving them in half, but they're not dead. Like that just doesn't work.
Oh, I just wanted to choke her out.
yeah.
That was my actual intention.
No, I get you.
Okay.
X wanted them dead. After being attacked,
Yeah.
X is survival
So-
at that point. She's not here.
Good to know for the future. I will roll with it.
Keep that in mind for now. But you watch and you hear this thing as we watch Sudi, and for a second it trips you up because it's like that's Sudi. That's Sudi. Holy shit! Oh, it's not Sudi. Okay, that's right. It's a thing. Not necessarily just because you don't have a high intelligence either. Just these doppelgangers are extremely persuasive, extremely good at what they do.
Can I say what I would say then if I did end up killing this thing and I didn't want to?
Yeah, if you're like, it's dead now. Yeah.
Okay. Because
It doesn't change that it's dead, but you can say what you want.
No, it wasn't gonna change. But like this is.
Yeah.
But it would just
it would
be
make sense for you to be like, oh well, fuck.
just like, oh no! Why couldn't you just tell us something? Why did you make me do this? Why? Damn it! Anyway.
Just as infuriating as a real thing.
Ugh.
X leans into the window and goes, "Hey, someone grab that body over here and bring it outside. We gotta burn it."
Those of you that are inside, really just Lemba and Serenity. Oh my god, is the trippiest thing you've ever seen. X's body is over there, and her head's right here. As she leans in. As far as perspective goes.
Ah!
It is uncomfortable. It's pretty much the scene from the movie with Chris Pine. As the illusion fails. Just the neck just goes across to where it is.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hey guys, someone bring the dead body over here. We gotta burn it.
God.
Like now. Mama, get the body. We gotta burn it.
I'm like, over here
Slow
half
noises.
dead. You come.
Fine. I jump through the window and I go to I throw Jade's doppelganger body.
Shit.
Do you want to drop the moonbeam?
Oh yeah, that'd be nice.
Okay, cool.
There's no more moonbeam.
The moonbeam, by the way, has been slowly burning away at the body. Of
Oh, it has? Oh, it's
Yes.
is the body on like fire?
The body is on this ghostly ethereal flames, but it is slowly disintegrating like Voldemort at the end of
Oh,
Harry
never
Potter.
mind then. Instead of calling out, I reach in my backpack and light a match and drop it on Sudi's doppelganger body and just watch it burn.
All right, you kind of throw the thing down. Fortunately, the oil that's kind of on this thing, not necessarily greasy oil, but kind of like I said, frog skin, it seems to be slightly flammable. So it just kind of, you do it, and it goes, and
Cool.
begins to softly burn on the side of the street in the district.
Cool. I just stare at it. Someone else take it away.
All right.
Is it just burned now? It's just ash.
It's burning at this point. It's currently actively on fire.
Alright. Is it ash for?
Is it a cough or a sneeze?
Sounds
Because bless you, otherwise I don't know what to say.
Is Jade's body just ash now?
pretty much. I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump back through the window, and I'm gonna collect those ashes.
Yep. All right. You go back in, and do you try to get her to drop the moonbeam, or are you gonna go into the moonbeam for this?
She's dropped it.
Yes,
Did you drop
no,
it?
I did not drop it because she inflicted it. I'm burning the body with the moonbeam.
Just like, okay.
You could get your hand in it, or you could try to get her to stop, but it's probably gonna be gone in like, maybe a few seconds.
Just like, when it's gone, can you drop the moonbeam so I can get those ashes?
So what
Thank you.
what you do see though is there aren't necessarily anything collecting on the bottom. It's just rising up through this column of light.
It's like there will be nothing left.
Like the way that I described it is Voldemort at the very end, where he just flakes away.
like evaporate.
So she needs to stop it now, or you're not getting any ashes from
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, can you stop that now? Can you just stop it?
Okay.
Great, I go over and I collect whatever is there. What's
All right,
is it
make
just
a investigation check.
Well, yeah, because you're gonna see what kind of ashes they are.
X is just staring into the firelight of Sudi's burning
Just
body.
full firebug.
I'm just staring at it. Just the fire, like you just see it reflecting on my head.
That's a
In your
dirty
silver
20.
skin.
In my silver
Dirty
skin,
20?
right?
You collect. How many vials do you have on you at this point?
I have. I think I still have John.
Bless you.
You?
Dude's got a
Okay.
fucking
No, I have
gallon
2 empty
bucket.
vials.
You can collect up to 3 vials worth, which if you only have the 2, then you'll only get max of 2. or you can get just the one and save the spare. It's up to you. But if you do, take a vial out of your inventory and mark a new custom item as Doppelganger Flakes or something. Or Doppelganger Fits. Something.
X pulls a 5-gallon bucket out of her backpack and throws it at Lothric. Here's a vial for you.
There's a vial.
It's a 5-gallon paint bucket.
I'm just like staring out the window watching all this unfold.
Do you have an empty vial?
It was a joke, I think, at that point.
So you kind of watch X, by the way, at this point, just staring into the fire. Just full on, which is weird for a silver dragonborn that is associated with cold to be an absolute firebug. But like,
I like our stuff.
yeah. So,
Reminds me of home.
what you gonna do? You're down 2 party members that just tried to attack you.
Well, fuck. Can someone figure out how to heal this cold thing that's on me so I can heal myself?
Yeah, I'm gonna do 2 things.
Oh, it's faded now.
Oh, it is?
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah, you're fine.
Is that because she's dead?
Yeah.
Oh.
Then I'm not gonna do 2 things.
I
One day.
say we get back.
How long does the bestow curse last?
Can we take a long rest, or is it too late for that?
You can take another long rest. You can restart the long rest. This
We
is
never
the
got to
beginning.
finish our long
Yeah.
rest.
This is like, it isn't even like midnight by this point. It's
Oh.
still like the first watch.
Well, then I'm
They
not
waited maybe
gonna
an hour and a half into the shift.
Hold
That
on,
way you
let me
all
look.
fell
You
asleep.
could cast it on
And then
me,
immediately
because
we're
then
just
I
like,
can get
and
my 2
kill
hit
him.
points that I took back.
So
Yeah, no, I ain't casting anything.
here,
I might cast
I'm looking up
anything
the
depending
bestow
on
curse.
how long the curse lasts.
Yeah, how long do that curse last?
How long do that curse?
A remove curse spell ends this effect.
Yep.
So we're taking a long rest.
The DM has final say on such a curse's effect. Okay. Alright. It'll last for its full duration after this, because it was tied to a magic item. So, it takes a minute over the course of the fight, but then afterwards, you just still feel this cool energy, kind of hungry on your shoulders. It's been unsettling, but you never had to feel it. It's almost like a living creature is like laying on your shoulders, like a badger or something is on your shoulders, and you're just waiting on it to bite you.
Yeah, you're lucky.
But it never does, and slowly it fades.
It was out of sight, out of mind for me, and I totally forgot I put it on you, and then I walked away.
Yep.
Jeez.
I know.
Fabulous.
That goddamn brain of mine.
You do so
So,
good. You do so good.
what you guys doing?
Well, we took our long rest now, right?
Well, we should stay up and watch in shifts in case some shit goes down
I'm
again.
gonna just be
Yes.
a pile of ashes in the corner.
Yep. Yes,
Actually,
you are.
no! I'm gonna be in his vials. That's what I'm gonna be doing.
A flake of sooty gets into Lothric's lungs.
Choke on it one last time.
Actually, I wouldn't have been there when it was burning.
Yeah, you went back inside to try
I
to
went
collect
back
the other
inside.
one.
Well, I got there anyway.
X isn't lungs, you mean.
X's.
X doesn't breathe.
X is dead. X has been dead if she doesn't breathe.
X is fine.
Well, I'll take first watch then.
Alright. So, you guys are taking another long rest?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're going to
Alright.
continue the long rest that we...
Yep. Yeah, you have to restart what you're able to do it. So,
Well, actually, Lothric, you need the least amount of sleep.
Yeah, just going
Yeah,
to
so he's doing the watch
So that's why I'm
first.
just like, I'll just
And
go
all
on the
elves.
first.
Oh, you also only need 4
We're
hours?
elves.
Oh.
We should do that.
Yeah, it's just us
elves
four.
are super
Well, I was
special.
okay, I was gonna say, well, you guys should sleep first. That way, one of us will pull the first watch, and then you two can each take one of the 4-hour shifts then.
Roll me
Perfect, we'll
7
do that
d20s and tell me their number.
Me?
Yep.
7?
Alright, Lemba, how much health you got?
Don't do it that way. Oh, wait, no, never mind. You can't do it that way. Never mind. Do what you're doing.
I will take the first watch. You just
70 20s.
Yep.
Oh my. Oh, it's so
Tell
slow.
me each of their individual numbers. And then roll me a perception check if you're doing the first watch. If you
I'm
have
not.
a friend,
I'm doing.
They're
You're
doing the
doing it?
first.
Okay, so
They're gonna do
I'm
it.
doing the
I
first
can't
watch.
Okay, one.
Just one of us will
They all
watch.
exploded.
At a time.
Okay.
She has the
Just-
least amount of health.
just do it by hand. You have a d20 in a tray right next to you.
God damn it. It was
Physical d20 right next to you.
No.
No.
I got it.
Okay, hold on. Wait. One is a 5.
Okay. And you guys, X and Lumba?
No, just me and Lemba's going to sleep. We're
Just you.
Yep, just
Eight.
Then
and
roll a
10.
perception check. 8 and 10?
Yep.
19,
Ooh,
okay.
19 and 14.
19
And then I need
14.
one more.
You need 2 more.
No, this should... Oh, that was a 5. And
Okay.
no, you're right. I was only rolling for 6 for some reason. I remembered 7.
7, okay.
So 4.
All right. So you all settle back in. It's uncomfortable. Some of Dodani's house is destroyed at this point, including the window. But you can hear the nighttime crickets on the outside. It's actually fairly peaceful and nice, which is in stark contrast to everything else that seems to have happened at this point. But you keeping a careful watch, kind of, I assume, pacing kind of around the room and checking the window every now and then, and checking on everybody and making sure there's nothing else hiding in the hidden corners of the room. Don't seem to find anything.
Okay. I light matches on all the candles and stuff on that floor.
Okay, so you take a second, and there, oddly enough, there were not too many candles, but you find more, and then you light them.
Okay.
So it is a very well lit space.
Pulling that creeper
Mind
Minecraft
candle
shit. They
Yep.
spawn in the dark. Absolutely not. We're lighting every damn candle in this house.
I shit you not, I have D&D stats for a creeper.
I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do, and I'm not playing that game.
Oh yeah.
X lights every goddamn candle on that main floor. And the stairs.
I'm scared of the dark now.
And kind of, yeah, a little bit.
So, your watch comes to a close. Who are you going to wake up for a new watch?
I'm gonna wake up Lothric.
Lothric?
Yeah.
Alright.
Why?
Because we only need, there's 3 4-hour shifts. She has like 10 health. And you two each only need 4 hours.
Great.
So
I'm
I
back up.
wake up you. That way I can get 8 hours. I
Great.
pass back out.
Alright, so make a perception check. And then Callie, roll me another d20.
13.
13? Okay. Over the course of your watch, you are woken up by X. Do you tell him anything for anything else?
I just say,
13.
13? Okay.
I gently wake him up and go, everything's cool. Lit a bunch of candles. Didn't want no shit coming out of the dark.
That's
I'm going to bed.
I was going to
good.
see if you explained the candles. Because otherwise you wake up and it's a lot brighter than it was before.
Care to explain why it's so bright?
Don't want no fucking shit spawning in the dark corner of this room. I'm going to bed.
Great.
Legit.
I immediately blow out half the candles.
Oh,
Great, so we
my
get fucking
God.
attacked and I don't get a long rest. I'm gonna get pissed. You're getting stabbed next.
Oh my
I don't
God.
blow out half. I blow out ones that don't need to be lit.
Okay, so you would be able to see, especially with your roll for your perception, there are a number of them that are pretty much burnt all the way down.
Great.
So they're not even worth keeping. You just kind of go through and blow them out. Kind of enjoy for a second the smell of the smoke and the tallow as they kind of creep through and out the window. It's fairly peaceful, and about now it's just past midnight. You do not see much else. Simply kind of the end of the evening and the end of your watch comes to a close.
Do I have anything that I can do?
You have, at this point, you're doing a 4-hour shift.
Yeah.
So, yeah, over 4 hours, what else do you want to do? There's a limit to what you can do on a long rest. But, as long as it's not too strenuous. Yeah. Otherwise, who would you wake up for your next shift? We'll start with that. so
It
people
would be
can
Serenity.
think. Okay. So then, we'll do this. Why don't you roll your perception check?
Because this is the last shift, right? It's 3 4-hour shifts.
Yes.
So
this
usually
is the last
that's
shift.
usually what we do.
Alright, I stopped streaming the map because it's like, let me reset to do just the full thing.
Fair point, I guess.
23.
23 for perception? Okay. Alright. So, You take a second. Lothric wakes you up. There are a lot more candles than when you went to bed. But it's fairly quiet over the course of your shift. Do you have anything else that you would like to do?
I guess not. I'm just gonna skim through the book that I just retrieved, and it's like if everything's okay. And
Yeah. Which book? Is it the book that you got back from Not Jade, or is it another one?
The book from Not Jade.
Okay, so you kind of skim through the book. There isn't much. There's just a bunch of arcane symbols and other things like that.
Could have read your book.
It's
No,
okay.
that's my book.
No, not your book, my book.
Different book. He found a journal when you guys were fighting the Bone Claw.
Oh.
Yeah. So, I haven't thought about that.
No, my other book.
Oh, yeah.
No, the one you were told not to fucking read?
Yes. That
Let us all have a long rest
Oh,
before you fuck
you're
with
right.
shit.
Oh, yeah.
Trinity's mind is kind of like,
God.
You
state of
are
contemplation.
you are
Some of us need
technically
8 hours.
like good for
Let
your
us
long
have that
rest
before you
because
fuck around.
you slept for the first 4-hour shift and all you need is 4 hours.
Yeah.
So you technically awake. You can do whatever the fuck you want over the course of this next shift.
Oh, great. Then I would have just been reading.
Okay.
I'm going to read the journal, not my other book.
Thank
Okay.
you.
All right. You don't necessarily find much on the end of your shift. It's fairly quiet. You do see the sun start to rise. People are sleeping in later. It's weirder for you as an elf because you're like 4 hours, then I'm good to go. But some of these people also just need a full 8 hours of beauty rest. So,
Yeah.
Okay. You know.
Well, these scales don't polish themselves.
Elves.
No, and they sure don't
You
keep
know?
themselves either.
But you let them sleep in because you know they're going to need it. And finally, they do start to wake up long after the sun has risen, dawn has kind of come, and the city is bustling outside the window. As you read this journal,
Yes.
make just a general intelligence check. Actually, make it medicine, which will give you a better bonus.
I mean, if you would do me on intelligence, I got high intelligence.
That is a 14.
14. It's easy enough to see. There is it's like a medical journal.
Saki?
A lot of
She's journaling.
Oh, I thought she
she has like an
bag.
antler she loves.
She's
So it's like a medical
I
journal.
can't see the book.
A lot of it is diagrams
Let me
and
see.
some words explaining different pieces. It seems like they were trying to, at least for this journal, find a way of putting something inside the chest cavity of a cadaver. Like some sort of a metallic object that they could store within the inside of a humanoid. And then the journal continues on to try to explore how to make it stable, saying that from time to time the body could rupture, the entire process would be for nothing if this were to happen, so they have to be extremely careful to make sure that they take their time doing the research. That's for the gist of it over the course of like roughly 8 hours. That's about kind of what you get.
Got it.
How's
Okay.
that working out for you, Carol?
So, what are you doing?
Trying to stack the dice while picking them up with the pliers.
Oh my god.
my god.
So there's a multi-tool that exists, and you're like, let me stack, polyhedral dice.
It's
Okay.
D100. It's the one giving me problems.
Exactly. The rest of you are slowly waking up at this point. The sun is up, but we're going to deal with something else quick and have an aside.
Ooh, an aside.
You two,
Me too.
Sudi and Jade,
Oh, damn.
awake, chained to the wall
Oh.
within this room. The chair still before you from the interrogation that you undertook earlier.
I thought we got out.
You didn't.
It was a fever dream.
That was the Doppelgangers.
God damn!
They read your thoughts.
I was fucking bamboozled!
I legitimately thought that was us.
I know,
Nope.
same! I was
The
goddamn
Doppelgangers
bamboozled.
read your thoughts, and so if that's the most recent thought, they would feel like they went through the same thing.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Fever
You wake
dream,
up
bitches.
chained within this room.
Oh no, we're chained.
Ooh.
You are not gagged.
So sorry.
You're so immature!
Sorry, that was uncalled for.
Fucking children. Now, you are chained at the wrists up against the wall like this. You have maybe a foot of movement where you can move. I'd like both of you to make a perception check, you with disadvantage, because you don't have dark vision. It is otherwise very dark.
I was gonna say, that is like very...
Hey, can I take my sword back from the body once it's done being burned?
Yeah.
I take the sword back.
Oh wait, I
Is
can
it a
actually
magical
use
sword?
my
No.
own statue.
Okay.
No, the ones that
Goddamn.
I bought for Jade.
Yeah.
You know what?
Was it a +1?
Yeah, it was a +1.
Yeah, so it's a magic sword then.
Cool.
Wow.
Okay. That means that it's not scarred to shit.
Jade?
I bought Jade the sword.
I bought Jade
Oh, you
the
brought?
sword.
Oh, you don't need a sword. I take the sword anyway.
Hey! This is not your scene.
Hey.
So-
Sorry, continue.
I was gonna
Take your turn.
say.
I took the
So,
sword.
what do you got for your perception checks?
25.
25?
4!
4!
You don't perceive anything.
I don't-
You don't see shit. It is
Yeah.
dark. It is
You're-
uncomfortably
you're in a
dark.
room.
What you see is the tall, lanky figure of a almost shadowly cloaked humanoid with long, sharp claws standing at the edge of a long, wide-open doorway facing the other direction. It seems as though the bone claw is still around and has 2 javelins sticking through its chest.
Caroline has been whining to me about these javelins for the last week. I am not joking. Every day she's like, I have a javelin.
You can hear this kind of hissing as it breathes.
I feel about the same way right about now.
I turn over to Sudi and I'm like, okay, what's going on? I can't see shit.
We have unpleasant company. It's the thing with the claws. Do I know what this thing's called?
Oh, the thing that
No.
basically killed us?
Yep, it did kill you.
It's
Somehow
It
you're
killed
back.
us.
the one we were very unceremoniously
Just trying to
stabbed
get like a
by.
cigar.
Oh my god.
You should see me seeing ghosts, Saki.
This whole thing, this
she's
antler,
closing
like,
her
She's
bone like
smoking.
a cigar.
oh,
Smoking.
okay.
She's so funny.
So, what you got? What you doing?
So there's nobody here, there's just the bone claw.
It is just the bone claw as far as you can tell.
Okay. So, forgive me here. Let me orient myself. So, this Sudi
Uh-huh.
wouldn't have known anything about the previous escape attempt. This is the first time I
This is
know
the
I'm
first
waking up
time
in this
you woke up. You got to see all of these things happen, and you saw 2 figures that weren't you but were you go rushing out of the room in the arms of someone pretending to be your savior.
Okay.
So you saw the perspective from a basically third-person view.
I didn't see shit.
Copies
Right?
of you were in cages in the corners of the room. And they
I didn't
came, they
see
did the interrogation, and then they left.
Okay.
So there is otherwise a body on the ground underneath the bone claw. And the bone claw is standing there facing the other direction, just guarding you.
So it did everything that happened.
Everything
did
that
happen.
you remember from the last time that we played in this scene did happen,
Okay.
just not to you.
Oh, boy. Okay.
No.
I want to test the chains.
Alright, make a strength check.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Pretty good. You start to pull, and you just... And then stop and just kind of refocus and just pull straight. And you start to feel it come loose slightly from the stonework on the wall. Slowly. It'll take some time, but you'll be able to get it out if you continue on your way. It might take a little bit, though.
Okay.
Am I
Yep.
still at 1 hit point?
Yes, both of you are still at... I'll hit.
Oh,
Okay,
shit.
I need to change that.
Or actually, sorry. You guys did get a long rest because it's been all night.
Okay.
So I'm
That
fully healed.
you've been chained up all night. So yes, you technically did get a long rest.
Okay, never mind that.
So you can pick spells, all hit points, all of that. Sorry.
Oh, we can pick spells.
Yeah?
Yeah, I
Except
was
for
gonna
Jade.
say-
You don't have a spell book.
Oh, fuck, that's right. Not even cantrips?
You know the cantrips, but
I know
that's
the
it.
cantrips. Okay. So I think I'm gonna try Shocking Grasp on the chains.
Okay. What are the components? Verbal, somatic, material? Or is it
Verbal and somatic.
verbal and somatic?
Yeah.
Okay. You can barely complete it because the somatic components need you to move, but you have your fingers free, and you are not gagged, so you can cast it.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So you'll automatically hit. You're doing it on the chains?
Yes.
Okay. Roll for damage.
14.
14. Both of you take 14 lightning damage as the electric shock
no!
travels through
I
the
didn't
metal
think
chains
of
that
that.
wrap both of you up.
Oh fuck! I'm sorry.
You are connected through the metal pieces.
I don't
connected
know why
together.
that.
Wait, what the fuck did you just do to
She
me?
casts
Hold on.
shocking grasp
so
on the
sorry.
chains you guys
Wait,
are both
why
in.
her? This is just what I'm touching.
Yeah, the chain is connected.
Oh, we're all connected together
You are
on the wall.
connected. The metal pieces are connected, which would carry a current.
Sorry.
Ow!
I know. I
The bone
thought
claw
that
kind
was
of
gonna
turns. And then goes back.
Very funny.
work. Goes back where?
Goes back to focusing on just watching.
Oh,
Basically, he just laughed at you hurting yourselves, and it's okay. Pretty much.
Okay, I know one more. I know one more thing I could do.
Oh yeah, and what's that? Set me aflame.
No. This time, no. No.
This time, no.
There's one thing that I could do. I was gonna let you do something first though, because it's
I'm
technically
preparing my spells.
Oh, okay.
With your perception check, you do hear movement outside, and you do see the bone claw get its attention peaked. Its curiosity is peaked, and it turns and slowly shuffles its way out of sight around the edge of the doorway.
So I hear something outside the doorway.
You hear something move outside, and you see the bone claw. Its attention is kind of grabbed, and it turns, and then just slowly shuffles its way forward out down what seems to be a hallway,
Okay.
investigating the noise.
Alright, I'm gonna continue on my trying to get out of these damn chains.
Okay, all right. I won't make you roll another one.
Okay.
The pin gets even looser. It's still there, but it's one of your wrists is fairly close to being freed.
Ooh. Alright.
Yep.
Jade, I have no idea what I'm about to do. After we get out of these chains, I'm not exactly sure what's going to happen.
I don't know either. Especially since I can't see very far.
You
Oh,
can
shit,
barely
right.
see.
Yeah.
You can barely see Sudi.
Yeah, I can barely even see you right now.
You just basically you're like thigh to thigh in closeness, and you almost can't see your hand in front of your face. You can just feel that she's there with your leg.
Oh, that is
Do I
pretty
feel like I can cast magic?
Potentially, you know that you can speak, and you know that as long as the spell doesn't require any drastic, large physical movements, you might be able to do it. But you don't have anything other than just your basic clothes on you.
Okay. Then I would like to cast light on the chains.
On the chains,
Oh,
suddenly
that is a good idea.
the chains that are around your wrists glow this bright white color.
Oh.
I like this in-depth
And the
lighting.
room is revealed more to you. Easy enough to see now with both of your passive perception. Some of the gear of interest has been stored on a table along the side.
Oh.
You do see the sword placed on the side, like your spicy sword.
My spicy sword is there!
Yep. And it is placed on a table.
Thank God.
You see your wand over there, but not much else.
Of course.
Around now, you do hear the sound of this impact, and then another impact, and then some sort of a struggle.
Okay. My very much renew my efforts to get the fuck out of these chains. I need out!
An additional panic and a drive to get back to the spicy sword. The blade of the red veil.
I want it. Precious.
You very quickly redouble your efforts. The pin is almost free at this point.
I start doing the same now.
Do make a strength check.
I'm gonna do that.
You're kind of wimpy, huh?
Yeah. Where am I?
It's up top. Strength.
Oh. Duh. I am wimpy. Oh yes. It's a 6.
A 6. You would see as Jade goes, I'm doing it too! And this is not budging. Like at all. Right around now, though, you hear this kind of uncomfortable sucking inhale, this shuddering inhale, as you see the bone claw stumble back around the corner, and it's coming towards you with its claws forward, and you just see this figure behind it, and one of the javelins is missing.
Damn it!
There is the other one that's sticking through still, and you can see the point just out of the chest. And you see the figure take a step forward and just palm the back and shove the javelin through.
Oh.
And the bone claw just kind of falls apart in front of you.
Oh.
You
Wow.
had very low hit points when you ended the fight.
That bitch had like 4 hit points.
Pretty much.
Yeah,
So-
he would have been dead if we just stuck around a little bit more.
What you do see in the light.
Not if you stuck around, it's if I would have gone up.
You
the
bitch
steps.
would have lost her javelins. Continue.
What you do see in the light is a figure clothed in dark kind of cloth and a porcelain mask. She stands there, a female figure, with long kind of dark hair, and you don't see any other features other than a single almost featureless porcelain mask. You just see the holes for eyes, and then the nose and the mouth, expressionless, just staring at you in the dark. There is a shadow cast from this thing, this person, and it kind of dances wildly, unnaturally, against the back wall and across the floorboards.
I don't make a movement. I'm not trying to get out of my, what do you call them, cuffs now. But I look at this woman and I say to her, so if you take off that mask, am I going to see a face I like? Am I going to see my own face? Am I going to see Jade's? Things getting a little weird.
Figure straightens up and looks back over her shoulder, and you see Dodani rushing through the hall back towards you into the room.
Dodani!
Hold on.
I don't know if I'm happy.
Hold on, let's
Crazy
see.
mask lady.
She steps into the room and goes, oh good, okay, we need to leave.
Dodani,
Yes?
do you want to explain why I am chained to a wall?
Why are you chained to a wall?
You tell me. Why are you here?
You tell me! We were sent to find you.
We just woke up here like this.
You just woke up like this?
Yeah, we did.
Hold on.
Yeah.
So somebody sent Dodani to find them, and she knew we weren't with the real ones, but she left us with fake them anyways?
No, not necessarily.
I don't like the way this smells.
It's not your moment.
So,
It's a moment.
the Donnie kind of slowly turns and goes, help me with this. And the other woman comes over and starts to find, kind of search the room for a key or some sort of a thing. And not being able to find one immediately as Dodani continues to search, the figure walks over and pulls this scythe on a chain and holds it out and just takes a step towards you, Sudi.
Dodani, she has this like.
She does, I know, it's fine. The figure kind of
It's
tilts its head just slightly and focuses on the chain, holds your wrist,
Dodani, I have recently died.
and
Recently
it just
died.
hacks away at the chain, trying to split the chain in and of itself. Eventually, the figure does, and you are freed. Didani does eventually also find the chain, the keys to the manacles that are there, and unlocks the rest of these cuffs from your wrists and gets you both free.
Okay, I scramble over to that table.
You scramble over to the table.
I need my spicy sword.
You grab your sword.
Oh my god!
You grab your sword in otherwise the dark. You have the light from the chains, and you watch the shadow from this woman kind of dance, and as you look back with the sword in hand, the mask she's facing Jade, helping Didani get her undone, and it looks like the shadow of this figure turns to look at you, but just the shadow.
Oh my god.
Oh, I hate this. Hi.
Hold on.
Grab my javelins on the way out.
That's metagaming. They wouldn't do that.
You would also have seen that this figure has one of these javelins on their back.
With a javelin on their back, crazy mask, shadow doing weird shit. Do I recognize anything about something that its shadow moves independently of the body?
Make a Arcana check.
Okay. 12.
You've heard of things like maybe a shadow demon or some other kind of unholy evil creature that has these kinds of motifs, or potentially something invisible that may cast a shadow based on its mass or anything else like that. But it doesn't necessarily seem to be something that's too familiar.
Would I know that it has anything to do with the ethereal plane?
Not necessarily. You don't believe that it would, but you don't necessarily know enough with a 12 to be able to tell one way or the other. Eventually, Jade is freed, and Didani kind of pulls her up and stands her up, and this other figure takes a step back, kind of giving some space. Doesn't say a word yet. But Didani's like, oh, okay, thank goodness. We came through the catacombs, we found the vault. Why did you stay in the lightning? First of all.
We didn't stay very long. We got out as soon as we could.
Good! Neither did we! But we went through this crazy-ass door, and it led us into this chamber, and there was a bunch of undead there, like 3 or 4 skeletons. It was crazy. We ended up having to kill them, and then we found another door deeper in the caves that took us here?
So, we were in the catacombs?
I don't think so.
Well, then where the hell are we, Didani?
You know how the door had this blue smoke in the vault?
Mm-hmm.
That same smoke was
means.
here to go through the door in the catacombs. So I would assume that we're in another extra-dimensional space, but I can't be completely sure.
Extra-dimensional?
Yeah. Someone's private demiplane?
Oh, would I know anything about this?
Make an Arcana check.
We're not even at Didani's house. We're in a different plane that simulated her house.
No, we're actually in her house. I believe just her house is a demiplane.
What you got?
So I rolled a nat 1.
Okay.
It's a
girl.
7.
You're like
Can't
demiplane.
add to it.
No, I think
There are
it's-
planes, Didani, and it's planes, not demiplanes.
I think what happened is she's going to check the catacombs. Like, everyone is in her house, right?
Yep.
And so she is going with this masked lady, to
Yeah.
check out the catacombs to see exactly just where we went, because we told her what happened, where we went, what we saw.
Yeah.
So I think she's just not fact-checking us, but
Okay.
that is my idea of what is happening.
but you don't know anything about demiplanes.
Yes, I know.
Okay.
I know shit about demiplanes. Yes.
So, she's like, okay, I think if we go back, we might be able to get back through and work our way out. Maybe. Can you make it? Can you walk? Are you feeling okay?
Yeah.
She turns and sees Sudi holding her sword, pointed at this figure with the mask.
I think I'll be okay.
Everything's fine. She's with me. It's okay.
She's with you. Does she mind introducing herself?
Are you ready to introduce yourself? The figure kind of turns. Make a persuasion check.
I'm real good at that. Kind of. 16.
16. The figure nods to Didani. And she says, "This is Celeste, one of my friends."
Alright, Celeste. Sudi looks suspiciously between Didani and Celeste.
She's a friend.
She looks nice. She looks nice. She looks nice. Insight check.
Insight check?
Celeste right now.
Insight check on Celeste. Okay.
They're lesbians.
You can also insight check Didani if you want.
Alright, sure. Insight check on Celeste is an 18.
I'll do Didani.
Okay.
Let's see if I can even roll good. Oh, rolled a 9. I need to stop rolling with this online dice, man. I'm not getting any good numbers. Oh, God.
You said an 18?
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What's the blue gem on your little stack of coins on it? Is that the
It's a little teardrop.
teardrop gem?
This was so long ago. Isn't that the whole reason why we're part of this thing? Is to look for those things?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, that's right!
It's been a year outside the game. It's been 10 days inside.
There you go. That's what you would glean.
Okay.
Oh, you wrote something, okay.
Yeah, you don't get to see this actually.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
looking.
and,
We're no
and
longer
you,
in
I know,
you
I'm
with
not
what?
looking,
You
I
rolled like
promise.
a 6? An 8? What did you roll again for Didani?
Me?
9.
9, I think is what
Okay.
it was.
Didani
Yeah, it's a 9.
seems very nervous and hard to read exactly what's going on in the dark. But she seems very nervous and kind of shaken up, but also still trying her best. That's about what you get from Didani.
Do you think we're still, like...
I think we need to
after?
get out of here.
Oh, I mean, yeah, of course, yeah.
If we're in someone's personal demiplane, who knows when they could be back?
You're right. I grab my wand, look around to see if there's anything else, and then...
Be very quiet.
Ooh.
Are there any other weapons in this room? This was like a torture room.
Yes, it was. You do see a number of kind of wickedly crooked instruments. In metal kind of knives that are made for like stabbing in, and then they're hooked on the end with a barb so that they can pull through, and plenty of other items that were on the same table as the blade, the blade of the red veil.
Okay, I would like to take. How many of those hooked bad boys are there?
Like 2 or 3.
I take 2 or 3.
2 or 3. Okay.
Could I take at least one? Because I have nothing.
All right. Sudi tosses one of them to Jade.
Yep.
Okay, I catch it.
Yeah.
Let's go.
It's basically a small fire poker
Okay.
where it has a point on the end and then it hooks around,
Love
and
it.
you can go in and then pull pieces out.
Love it.
Yeah.
Man.
They look like they would be extremely painful. You are very glad that they didn't have a chance to use them on you.
How do I put that in my inventory then?
Just put it in as torture implement.
So it's
there
a
also
custom one then?
There, make an investigation check.
Okay.
Sure.
Can I help you?
17 investigation.
17.
What am I doing here?
You do see a javelin within the room. It is on this masked figure's back.
Oh. No, I thought there was one in the bone claw.
There were 2 in the bone claw. One of them seems to have been put on her back, and the other one is completely gone, as far as you can see.
I thought it was lying on the floor.
It was through the thing, and then...
Yeah, and then it disintegrated and it would have fallen on the floor.
Yeah, but it's not in it. It wasn't in it when it came back.
Sudi points at Celeste and goes, "That's my friend's javelin."
Kind of looks over her shoulder.
Take any of the, the various implements on the table here, but she's going to need that one back.
kind of looks at Didani, and Didani goes, "Can we deal with this when we're out? We need to leave."
Fine.
I know, and she can try to figure that out later. But let's make it out if you're alive. Torture implement.
Forgive me if I'm a little bent up, Didani. I did just die. See my own self escape.
I understand. We need to leave. There's nothing. Do you want to stay? If you want to stay, we could make you a bed, do something. But do you really want to stay?
What I want is for you to stop talking, and for that one to be less creepy.
The mask kind of turns back.
And then I
shrugs.
walk the fuck out of the room.
Okay. Are you going to be stealthy about it? Or are you just walking straight out of the room?
Well, now we have... Look at me like that.
I'm going to be stealthy about getting out the room.
Roll a stealth check.
Okay, I would also like to do a stealth check.
If I can even fucking see my shit here.
I'm shit at stealth.
I can't see half my shit. There it is. Okay. Oh, that's right. I'm not rolling. Yeah, I'm rolling real dice. It's a 14.
I got an 8.
Okay. You make your way out into the hallway. Across the way is what seems to be a large workshop area with a number of books and other items, like a workstation.
Oh my goodness!
And you hear groans coming from further down the hallway in the opposite direction that Didani starts to lead you. She starts to lead you down the kind of hallway towards a room that is open. The doorway is open. It's like these large sliding doors. Kind of the pocket sliding doors, and there seems to be a few kind of lights dancing through, like a purple, a red, a blue, kind of colored lights. They lead you into the room. Along the way, Sudi, because you rolled an 8, correct?
Yes.
You step on a floorboard that begins to creak, and you hear these kind of groans and shuffling behind you. As you turn to look, you see a number of humanoid figures in the dark starting to make their way down the hallway towards you. Make another stealth check, both of you.
Oh my god.
Go up your sleeve.
Yes. That's an 8 for me.
An 8.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh! Dirty 20!
Nice.
You would see, based on everyone's shared checks,
Wait,
you would
stealth,
watch
right?
them. Yep, stealth.
Okay, yeah, okay.
So,
sorry.
you would watch as these figures kind of scan before Sudi takes another step to readjust her stance and steps on another creaking floorboard.
Great.
And the eyes kind of shoot directly towards where you all are standing. And you hear this hollow, almost like a death rattle as these figures start shambling their way towards you.
I turn to
Didani
Sudi.
turns and goes, "Run!"
Ah!
And then starts
Okay,
running,
never mind,
grabs
not
Jade's
turning to
wrist
Sudi.
and starts running down the hallway.
Is this how Sudi's running?
Can I reach
On
out?
every single.
Can I reach out and grab Sudi's wrist too?
Yeah, if you want. Yeah.
Reach out and grab her wrist.
As you
You're
do,
not
Celeste
blind.
grabs Sudi's wrist as well.
Pretty good.
What's happening?
I'm grabbing your wrist, and Celeste is grabbing your other wrist.
Oh, great. So I'm just being...
Yeah, pretty much.
The cartoon, her feet are dangling.
Yeah,
in the air.
backwards.
She's like the
Yeah.
wind. She's being pulled.
Oh my
Um,
god, yeah.
I'm faster than all of you when I'm
Yeah.
shifted. Let me go.
Didani drags you all running as these figures come. They started shambling, and as you started to run, they began to sprint after you like the fast zombies in 28 Days Later.
Oh shit.
They start immediately sprinting after you, head down, dead sprint, and you make your way into the room where there are 3 kind of portal chambers. This stone archways with this energy on the inside shifting back and forth like water, colored water or smoke. And Didani kind of turns and pauses. Let's see.
Which one do we go to?
This one, and then immediately dives through the blue colored one.
Okay. I dive in after her. She has my wrist, so.
Yep. Are you dragging Sudi?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't even protest. I'm being dragged.
What's just happening? Sorry.
Sudi, you start to get dragged through, and as you're being dragged through, Celeste lets go of your wrist and turns and holds this scythe as these things enter the room and starts to backwards into the portal with you, keeping an eye to make sure they don't come afterwards. And as she begins to, as you get back through the other side of it, there's another stone archway with a door and this blue portal there. And this figure just immediately starts to slam with the back of this kind of, almost like a comma, a short sickle, against the edge of the stonework, trying to break the door. And Donnie goes, no! And then the entire portal kind of just, as the rock falls out of place for this stone-stacked rock structure, the portal just shuts down and a shockwave of energy comes out all around you. You do both take stun, so you're stunned for a turn, but the portal is closed and you are in the dark.
Okay.
After the stun kind of wears off, which doesn't do too much since there's nothing else possibly around, you do see that you're within, especially for you with your dark vision, you would be able to see you're back within this chamber in the catacombs.
Fuck.
This long hallway. And Donnie goes, okay, alright, that did lead where I thought it would lead. So let's get out of here. Right? It starts
I cast light on Spicy Sword.
On the Spicy Sword? The light comes back out and it's the red color as opposed to the light color that the chains were. You're right, I should do that.
Yeah!
Oh! Spicy.
So
I
it's
give
this
the
dark
hilt
red.
of the Spicy Sword
Spicy.
a mwah.
Oddly sharp. Almost like if you were to kiss a razor blade. You're like, this is dangerous.
Ow.
Depends on how you're kissing the razor blade.
With
Yeah.
tongue.
Everyone Frenches their razor blades, for sure. But they lead you back up the way through this kind of winding tunnel, and you do pass every now and then a figure of a humanoid, a rotting corpse of a humanoid that has seemingly been destroyed, beaten to death, lit on fire, some sort of thing.
Great.
Seems as though they came through this way already and cleared a number of things out.
Okay.
But you do make your way back, and you enter this tall chamber, and within this chamber there is a ladder. It is not situated where it should be, but leaning in this almost tall volcanic tube. Away, looking up, you do see floorboards and light, and you see where the ladder would be stationed, except that it has been cut.
Ooh. Yeah.
You remember this chamber. You guys came up through here.
Yeah.
And you remember that X cut the ladder and Lothric pushed it as far away as he could from the space.
Yeah, we did that.
You did? Well, that was a smart choice, given the things that were down here. But
I had a good idea.
let's just do it this way. And Didani grabs Jade and just kind of puts her hand on her shoulder and says, "You ready for a ride?" Good. And then just folds and basically, like for Harry Potter, disapparates and appears with you at the top of this trapdoor.
Oh shit.
She says, do you think you can reach the edge of the ladder? If they push it, can you grab it?
Sure.
Okay, good.
Oh, you certainly will, Jade.
Okay.
Celeste kind of turns and waves you over to help with the ladder. It's a tall ladder, so it's a little bit unwieldy. But you do, after a minute or two, get it into position, and you and Didani hold it in place as they begin to climb up. And Celeste kind of beckons to let you go up first, Sudi. It's like, go ahead.
Okay, come on
Don't
up.
need to be told twice. I climb up the ladder all quick like.
All right. As she's climbing up, it's going to take just a second, but as she's climbing up, Didani turns to you and goes, kind of a long night, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. I noticed you don't have your book anymore.
I don't have anything anymore.
What do you have?
Just a small shred of dignity.
I'd
We
hold
had
on to
that to
that.
begin with.
I'd hold on to that if you can. It's alright, honey. We'll take care of that.
Okay. I just feel so lost. I have
alright.
only this weird looking weapon thingy and a wizard wand, and that's about it.
This is how a bad porno starts out.
Oh my god.
What am I gonna do all alone with this wizard wand?
What am I
Dark.
gonna do?
Oh no. However, will I pay for it?
You also cannot really see in the dark, and all of a sudden Sudi is directly in your face because you were
Oh my
hanging out
goodness.
over the thing, and then she's right there.
Hi,
And
okay.
she's like, her head is kind of in the way of getting out.
I quickly move out of the way so she can get up.
You're welcome.
So Donnie says, how about you, Sudi? Do you have everything?
Do I have everything? No! I'm
No?
missing basically everything.
What do you have?
She gestures to the lit up spicy sword in her hands.
Okay. Alright, well, that's better than nothing.
I kind of want my clothes back, to be perfectly honest with you.
Okay.
But
You
we're
mean
not about
armor?
to go back in the...
You mean
What?
armor?
You have your clothes on.
I thought they take us. I thought that we had different clothes on.
No, you have your clothes on still. But
I thought they put us in
They're
like prison uniforms.
Jumpsuit on.
Black.
Carolyn just turned to me and was like, "She been naked this whole time."
Are you sure this is
And I'm like, I had a moment where I was like, would Sudi care? Maybe. Maybe.
Maybe might
She's
not.
kind of shameless in that regard.
And that's kind of my thing. She'd be like, enjoy.
Enjoy the view.
Yeah.
bask
Oh.
in my religiousness?
My religiousness.
So, eventually Celeste also makes her way up. It's a little bit uncomfortable at first. You just see darkness and a single white porcelain mask making its way up towards you, and then you start to slowly make out the rest of the figure.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, that kind of slow. Wow.
yeah.
Very excited.
Thank God.
Eventually, you make your way the rest of the way out through the house that you did before. Knowing your way out, knowing that some of the doors are unlocked, nothing seems to have changed. You see plenty of blood splatters, especially from what you would assume is probably your own blood, all over the floor.
Yummy.
Didani is like, a lot happened here.
We basically
Whoa.
died here.
You died?
Yeah, they brought us back to life.
That beautiful picture you see right there with all the, the fantasy Jackson Pollock splatters. That's us. We're the beautiful artists.
We are.
What?
Huh.
Caroline does not understand your joke, but she's laughing anyway.
The guy who did a bunch of those splatter paintings.
No, I know, but in this world, we would know who the fuck Jackson.
That's why I said fantasy Jackson
Oh,
Pollock.
I missed the fantasy
Yeah.
part. I just heard Jackson Pollock painting. I was like,
I love it.
Yeah,
though.
what's the name of the fantasy Jackson
The fantasy
Pollock?
Jackson Pollock is Jack Polowski.
Polowski,
It looks
wow.
like a Jack Polowski painting in here.
Yeah. True. That's blood, though. So you died, and you're back. Good.
Thanks to the power of necromancy.
Well,
think-
you're back.
Hey, were I necromanticized?
It would no.
Would I know anything about this?
Arcana check. Yeah. We'll see.
I'm gonna try it on mine dice. Okay, 21.
21. You do know that, and to some effect, a lot of the healing spells, just in general, healing or other things, are necromancy in origin. Like Raise Dead is not necessarily a evil spell. It does bring someone back to life, but it is classified under the school of necromancy, because the schools became a thing after individual magical practices became established. They then classified those things in sort of a taxonomic method. And a lot of the things at the very beginning that dealt with life and death just became necromancy by default because they didn't fit well with anything else.
Okay.
So, you make your way back out past all these blood splatters and out onto the street where you recognize where you hadn't made it before. The street that leads towards the Flaria Academy and the Blade Maiden's temple. The sun is up, and there are people bustling back and forth.
Man, we were so close
To all these?
to the surface.
There.
It's a shame.
Because it's day.
We died. What we did.
How are we going to find the others? I mean, Dadani, you know where the others are.
Yeah, I put them up at my place.
Oh, okay, good.
A little more
Should let them
concerned
know.
because you were with them.
What?
We were what?
So we need to kind of hurry. It would be what I would recommend.
Fuck.
You were there.
Yeah, we need to
so
hurry.
let's go. Now that I think about it, we need to run. And she just starts running down the street.
I am running with her.
Yep.
Oh my god.
So you all kind of make your way down. She leads you to where her house is. You see that there is a window broken. And
no.
a pile of ashes in the shape of a human on the side
Oh my
of the
god!
street.
Oh no, somebody died!
And she kind of rounds the corner to where her house is, and you just hear her go, "Oh my god!" Oh, hopefully that
died.
wasn't anybody important.
Yeah, I really hope so. Oh my god.
We have to hurry. And Serenity and Lothric and the rest of you, as you start to slowly wake
We're
up,
just like,
hear these footsteps, and then the door bursts open, and Dadani is throwing it open, and she's like, "Is everyone okay?"
I draw my swords.
do I see them?
Behind her, yes.
Yeah, I immediately stand up and pull out my fire sword.
Yeah.
We all draw weapons.
Brother's like, what the hell?
Oh my god!
What the hell?
Yeah, what the hell?
We fucking just killed you. Are you fucking not you?
Serenity! We need a zone of truth!
Zone of truth.
Fucking go!
Zone of truth.
You can
Oh my
also
God.
willingly fail this save if you want.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna willingly fail this state. I fucking hate Zone of Truth.
Actually, fucking willingly fail this
Okay.
save.
Alright,
We
so
died
Zone of Truth, you all make your saves.
You're gonna kill us again, aren't you?
Hey, look.
Is it a wisdom saving?
What is it? A wisdom?
Is it? Yeah, it's either
Check. I
wisdom
thought
or
it was
charisma.
charisma.
Ah,
It's one of them.
one I'm a +1, the
I
other I'm a
already
-2.
failed.
Marking out.
Yeah,
I'm
that
willingly
also makes a big
failing.
difference.
You're willingly
I'm
failing.
willingly failing.
Because you'll know who fails or succeeds. So is everybody willingly failing but Sudi?
Yep. I'll willingly fail.
Charisma save.
Okay.
I mean, it was my suggestion, so sure.
Charisma 14.
I mean,
really don't
I rolled a
care.
10, so I regardless
Okay.
have
Yeah,
failed.
either
But like,
way you
still,
fail.
I willingly
But you
fail.
willingly fail,
I
and that's
willingly
what
fail.
counts.
fail.
I got a 16, so I
16.
am not under the effects.
You are not under the effects.
Man,
So-
the person we needed under the effects the most.
Alright, so all of you have willingly failed. You would know that Celeste and Dadani have willingly failed.
Okay.
Sudi, you're literally the only one.
Wait, do they know that?
They know who's under the effects.
No, if you did
So they know that you, like, she knows that you saved against it.
Okay.
Oh my god.
You're in the Zone of Truth, and what's the duration of Zone of Truth?
Casting time, 1 action duration, 10 minutes.
10 minutes? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna give you guys 10 minutes on the clock. Go.
What the fuck?
What the hell?
Oh my god, I was.
Are you you?
Yes!
Where did we meet?
We met at that weird.
What was the
fucking-
animal we fought?
A frog-like creature?
How many?
It was like a toad. There was like 2 or 3.
Oh, remember that? It's been like.
You shut up.
Yeah, the Zone of Truth doesn't work on you.
And I don't want it to. You should know that I hate being subjected to
Yeah.
this.
But if
You
you
don't want to
if
think
you-
about it a moment about it.
Here's the truth. We just killed you both.
we were attacked by doppelgangers who looked like you two. We don't trust you two.
That wasn't
This is the
us.
first time the rest of you have heard doppelgangers. And you would know what they are now.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what they were.
Because you know what a doppelganger is, you just wouldn't
I
put
am
it
going to
together.
cast
Yeah,
Detect
just like-
Thoughts on Sudi.
Yeah.
Oh!
So then that wasn't us.
Alright.
Yeah,
Make-
but
make
we don't
the-
know
make
if
the
you are
save.
you.
Oh,
I don't have to make a save. I immediately know her thoughts.
Are you under the
surface
control
level
of anything?
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
Are
So
you
what
under
are
the
your
control of
surface level
anyone or
thoughts?
anything?
Not that
My
I
surface
know of.
level thoughts
I
are.
don't think so.
What the fuck? They saw me and they killed me? Why the fuck did they kill a copy of me?
Jade, where were you? Where were you?
Just now?
Like, I don't know,
Where?
just like before you came here.
We were chained to a wall. Everything was taken from us.
We were inside this pocket dimension thing. We were chained to a wall. The necromancer got to us. We were dragged away.
Have you seen the face of the necromancer?
Technically no,
Should we
right?
make a wisdom saving throw?
Technically no, right, Maya?
You may or may not have.
I don't remember them. That is my real true.
What you know is that there and you would not have seen because it was dark.
I didn't see shit. Yeah,
it was too dark. You know that the man fell, and this woman came and took these figures out. That's all you know. All you know is a figure. You have never seen their face.
Cutie failed her saving throw. I get to probe deeper.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god! Okay, what are you probing deeper?
What? You're probing my.
Yeah,
Here's the zone of
I'm
truth.
probing your deep thought.
Oh, I always thought it was yellow.
You want to yell?
Yeah.
Sudi's deeper thoughts beyond what the fuck they killed a copy of me is what the fuck? Why are they so suspicious? Did they not even care that we were dead? We were dragged away, and they didn't come looking for us? What the fuck
Of
gives?
course we cared that you were dead. We did come looking for you. Then you fell out of a portal and we thought we brought you back to life. But then I woke up in the middle of the night with you stabbing me.
You stabbed me in the stomach.
You attacked me.
Didani at this point sees the rest of the
You
room
put
and
a
goes,
curse on me.
I broke deeper so you know.
Oh no, did it work?
She's like, that time.
We did this.
I don't care, you already stabbed me once in the last hour.
Sudi fucking slaps you across the
Oh my god! I'm just still going like this.
I'm like taking the shot and I'm
Didani,
like,
by the way, has been looking around at her
It's the kind of
absolutely
person up there.
grabs
beautiful.
your arm.
It is like,
Come on, Alex, you want me to stab her? No.
Why the fuck do you want to
Can
stab?
you feel your
tried
heart
to stab
beating?
me!
Yes.
I didn't try to stab anyone. That was the.
You stabbed us.
You said it was a doppelganger.
Yeah, your heart is
Are you
beating.
gonna go up to me and put your ear into my
Make a
Doppelganger is a
medicine
creature
check.
that takes on the
That's
appearance
exactly
of a
what this is
form.
for. It's a low DC,
And
but
it
it's
looked
foreign.
like both of you. There were two of them. One was you,
16.
your body
16,
and your
you can
face,
hear her
your
heartbeat.
voice,
It is
your
racing
thoughts.
because
You knew
this
things
is fucking
about
crazy.
us.
Yeah.
So
One was exactly
there's
like
a lot
Jade.
going on,
We
and you have a
decided
knife.
you two
Like you're
pulled the
holding your
first watch,
sword and like being like,
stabbed
let me
us
hear
in the
your
middle
heart.
of the night and attacked us first. I'm sorry. If I'm a little untrusting right now. When the last time I decided to trust you, I almost died. I don't know if you're a real you or not, because last time I saw real you were dead.
Wow, real you was a savage. I mean, the fake you was a savage.
Excuse me. I'm under fucking attack here.
You're like the real you.
I mean that too. Look at the Dottie. Where did you find them? How did you find them?
So we went through.
Are you?
Yes.
Yeah, they willingly failed.
Okay, great.
They willingly
I
failed.
trust you.
Not
so much.
us. Who
Yeah.
willingly saved. I just have to say, I willingly fucking didn't.
You willingly failed.
Or, sorry, failed. I didn't save. Fuck.
So we went through the catacombs. We were, following along with the idea that maybe we needed to try to find the rest of the bodies. So we were following that advanced team. We went through into the vault, but this trap was still going. Thanks, guys. And so we had to run through, and I got the shit shocked out of me.
Basically trying to survive, but we didn't
That hurt. But we made it through a door, and then we found this cave beneath a house and a ladder. And we went down through a cave tunnel and found another door, and then we were in another home, and then came out of this portal. And there seemed to be this darkness, and then this scary ass thing with these big ass claws.
Did you see any lightning
So
javelins?
Celeste killed
Oh
it.
my god, we did. We saw him.
Celeste killed it, and then we
see it on the
moved.
woman's back.
We
Axis will
found them
focus on
there
them at
and
the moment.
pulled them on out.
Well, they failed this zone of truth, Listen to them, Jade.
Are you listening
Am
to
I
them?
myself?
Yeah,
Jade?
you were there with me the whole time.
I was with them the whole time. Do you hear? I feel like me not wanting to be part of this zone of truth is even more proof that I am who I am.
Oh, no, other shooting other
Do
shit
you
like that too.
Do you remember how you died?
Yeah, we were stabbed.
Stabbed
through
through
the
the gut by the bone claw.
Not-
Thank you so much
not
for that.
that.
By the way.
Do you remember when we killed you, if you were doppelgangers, does your memory serve anything? Would their memories have linked?
I don't even know.
Alright, never mind.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you killed me. Or the fake me.
Well, fuck.
Why?
Because then I would be able to have her know the exact way that I...
Oh.
But that's not gonna work, because I thought they would have had the memory of it as soon as they got back after their doppelgangers
Well,
died.
shouldn't that be more proof that we're us then? If we don't know how we died?
Roughly 2 minutes on Zone of Truth.
Hey, Celeste, can I have my javelin back?
We don't know her name is Celeste.
Hey, lady, can I have my javelin back?
Yeah.
We don't know her. Celeste.
At this point, Celeste is trying to put the house back together.
Hey,
Or
thank
the
you.
house.
But can I have my javelin back, please? There should have been 2 of them.
Do you want to introduce yourself?
Right now?
Yeah. Congrats, you get 2 characters to play.
Oh shit.
Oh, wow. Oh, damn.
Mask is still on at this point, but take it away.
I'm ready. Hold on, I gotta make a note now. So, okay, go.
Okay.
Almost ready. Where's Lothric? Underneath Lothric.
Make a perception check with disadvantage, by the way, Linda.
Me?
Yep.
Oh shit, I just clicked out of my whole thing. Hold on. Lothric found it.
I did a dumb thing.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay. I take off the mask.
Yep.
Because at this point, I think we're probably in a good area.
Yep. You're in Dodani's home, somewhere you've been before.
I stash it on my little side belt here. And, I have tattoos that go along the side of my cheek bone, kind of from my neck going up, and then kind of across my forehead a little bit. I have silver eyes, right? Silver eyes.
Kind of a white silver.
I'm trying to think of what else. Yeah, black hair with that's tied into like a low ponytail. Kind of unruly curly hair.
How long?
Yeah.
Sorry, how long hair? Like short hair?
Long. It's long. Probably like mid-back. Probably. The tattoos follow down my neck and onto my arms and down my stomach because I'm wearing like a crop top midriff kind of a shirt.
Belly button out.
Yes, belly button out.
Hot girl summer.
Hot girl summer.
Hell yeah. And
cheek.
along my neck, I have like kind of this, not really a cape, but this like adornment of crow feathers.
Ooh. Snazzy.
Snazzy.
Got a 13 for that perception.
Okay.
Okay.
You said 15?
13.
13. You would hear a very quiet munching sound in the corner.
I'm just gonna look over the corner and be like,
Munching.
Kind of
What
a
the
wet crunching sound.
Ew, who's wet crunching?
creature.
Is it biscuit?
No, biscuits in my.
Oh, your creature! Your thing! That's right!
Can I see it?
It is not visible, but you can hear it.
Okay, anyways.
If you wanted to, you could find it.
Whoa!
You could, like, look for it.
Excuse you.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk over there and be like,
Okay.
hello?
Be good.
She's like, "Bitch,
Eventually,
you're lost."
it takes a moment, but you're able to find it.
I'm gonna pick that up. I don't know if it
might not want to do it.
Saki! Well, you do have her on a leash half the damn time.
Go say hi.
You do end up finding it, and you make an animal handling check.
Oh, joy.
Oh no. Okay.
good girl,
I'll wait.
Sue.
Oh, not bad. It's 19.
What is it?
19.
19. You're able to successfully persuade it to become visible again.
Woo!
When it does, you see what it's eating.
What is it eating?
This stark white creature that, if you are paying attention to anybody else, you are able to see this stark white, almost like a monkey or something else, but with a stinger tail and wings, like an imp. You've seen one before. Or everyone except for Lothar at this point. But this imp is currently eating a small piece of meat. Seems to look like a hand.
Oh yeah, that's what I look like, by the way.
Ooh, I love it.
Ooh, sexy.
Nice.
Pretty.
Damn.
So.
She's very naked in this picture. I don't know why.
That's okay.
The AI couldn't figure that out.
That's
but
okay.
It's alright.
At least it doesn't show anything revealing.
That's
Yeah.
unfortunate,
Yeah.
but okay.
Yeah, we know it's unfortunate for you.
So,
Please don't hurt me.
but,
It has teeth.
but, you
Just a
do
walkover low
see.
key with this imp. Like so.
Yeah.
What's it eating?
It's eating some sort of a small piece of meat. Upon further investigation, it is a small hand. Human hand.
Everyone
Whose
look-
hand is it eating?
I assume one of the bad guys?
Maybe about that big of a hand.
It's a human hand, a child's hand.
Baby hand?
I'm very happy to
Make
change
a medicine
Yeah,
check.
and I'm gonna be
What
like,
the hell is
what
that?
the fuck?
It is absolutely, its white skin is absolutely coated in blood. Like all down the front.
Last night, I'm looking at it like an angry mom. Like, what the fuck?
It just kind of keeps going in on the hand, and it just kind of rips a finger off, and then continues.
Why does he come back?
This is the first time they've ever seen the imp form, right?
Yes.
Oh, surprise!
Damn.
Why do you have a creature?
Remember my cat?
That's
This is my cat.
It's a cat now.
Apparently it changes.
alright.
Wanted a different flavor.
So much you attack me for, and so much weird shit you do.
I don't know what he is or what he's supposed to do. He just is here.
He's
So
eating-
far, he has given me, or she, or it, or whatever, has given me no help on what its purpose in my life is.
That's great. So, new character?
Yeah, continue.
Yes. Okay.
Sexy lady.
Many questions.
So, I think that's basically wraps up
Are you
what my character looks like.
Are you a human? Are you an elf? Are you a dragon?
Okay.
Are you a-
Okay. So I take off my mask and I go, "Hey guys, okay."
Quacks.
Hey guys.
Whoops. Damn. What?
Finish your description. Do your description.
Oh my
I found
god!
a new feature in Discord.
Do your description.
Okay. I did my description.
Yeah, but people
Now-
don't seem to be satisfied. Do more.
Are you a human? Are you an elf? Are you a?
I am a monk,
That's
and
Okay.
She appears to be
oh
humanoid.
yes, I
Okay.
appear
She
to be
appears
humanoid,
to
but
be
I
a
do
human,
have
but
I
with
do have pointed-ish ears, but I'm
Slightly
not
tapered
an elf.
ears and
Uh,
extremely pale skin, but like a
Yes,
gray
sorry.
pale.
Yes, very pale skin. The tattoos are bright black, of course.
Yep.
Oh, the
so
tattoos are
They're,
black.
they're
So
like a
they're
deep
very
black
noticeable,
color, so
yeah.
they stand out.
Yeah, jet black hair.
But vaguely human. Is vaguely human.
Vague.
Maybe half
Very
elf, but
vague.
vaguely
I will
human, half
explain
elf
though
something.
when I talk to y'alls.
Okay. Okay. If you're gonna explain what you are, then that's fine.
You don't know, remember?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Do we get to at
Okay.
least know your name?
Yeah. Okay. I'm Celeste. I don't.
Got a last name?
Oh, Nixis.
How do you spell that?
Nyxis.
Nixis. Okay.
Nixis. Yeah.
Dope.
He's masked just for intimidation.
Kind of. More just to mask who I am when I'm fighting, I guess. I'm not really
Are you
liked.
very important? Do you have the paparazzi after you?
No, God, no. People don't really like me. I guess my kind. I don't really know what I am, but...
Hey, gotcha there.
Okay, cool, yeah, I mean...
Can I have my javelin back?
I kind of chuckle a little bit.
Be nice to a new friend.
I am. Can I have my javelin back, please?
Oh, then you're weak.
Not sure I fully trust you, but...
It's mine. Can I have it back,
I
please?
reach behind me and I give it to you.
I gently accept it and I caress it slightly and go,
To be fair, they are hers. We stole them from
I go,
You burned down the local magic shop
Yes.
and
we
took them on the way
acquired
out.
them from a magic shop.
I don't have much use for them anyways.
did you see the second one by any chance? It's brother.
Do I have the second one?
No.
You do not, but
Okay.
you did see it. You ended up kind of pushing it through the thing to get it out, and then didn't grab it on the way.
I asked,
Really?
was it on the
Yep,
floor?
you weren't there.
Oh, that's bullshit! Come on! That's bullshit!
You don't know.
I hate you! Alright, did you grab its brother? Did you see its brother?
Give me back the
I
free magic item I didn't have to pay for.
I can do a thing that does damage to dead things! Let me have it!
Dude, I'm sorry. I totally spaced it.
I hesitate for a sec and I just look at you and I throw it back on my back. I go, it's fine, we're cool. Welcome to the group. Anyone hungry?
Thanks.
Yes. You got
I mean,
a bag?
I could go for some food. This the
Don't
Johnny.
roll that. Also, you might want to take your trash out.
Cool, keep telling us about yourself, sister. We're
Never
good.
mind.
Keep
I guess.
Well, I cook up a meal.
What did you do to my trash can?
A lot of dead stuff.
What do you
There's
guys want to
Yeah,
know?
by the
I
way,
guess.
sorry about the house. We're not normally this
The Donnie kind
much
of
of an asshole.
looks around and goes, "Oh,
But we were trying not to die.
I don't think they meant it.
it's fine. I'm leaving soon anyway. This will be somebody else's problem."
Where did you come from? Do you know?
What's your life?
She's from up the street.
Yeah. The only things I know is my mother came here with me, and we've just been here ever since. And you know, the Blade Maidens took us in, and shade speakers. Sorry. Wow. I know my
It's
backstory.
okay.
Yeah, they took us in, and we've kind of been with them ever since, and
I like this new girl.
yeah.
Jade, by the way, has gone and is sitting in the corner.
Well, gonna walk over there and she's gonna be like, "What's up?"
What's up?
I don't even know what to do. I don't have anything. My book is gone.
Jade is in a mess.
I don't know what to do. I can't
Well,
do anything.
hasn't it always been your dream to go to this fancy school?
I mean, yeah, but
Maybe now's the time.
I guess. The Donnie kind of turns and goes, "It's okay, Jade. We'll make another book. You know, if you're at the school, I'll be here for another week or so, and then I'll be leaving. I can help you until then. We can make another book together for you if you want. But, you know, when I leave, you're more than welcome to come with." Jade kind of turns, looks up at her, and is like, "Yeah, sounds nice. You know, I could do that." Tell the truth, it's over.
Oh yes, of course, yeah.
With a bag of food that I can do.
Bag of bounty. Yeah.
Chicken out there.
I'm trying to find it in my thing so I can read about it, but it's not popping up as an item.
Yeah, sometimes depending, because I own the content, I don't know if you can get the full thing.
That's fine. It's fine. Sorry.
But
19.
19.
I pull out a steak dinner while we're having all this chat.
that I believe is an aristocratic.
Cool. We're having a steak dinner, bitches. Steak and eggs. Steak
It
and
is
eggs.
Steak and eggs.
probably like
Porterhouse
9
for
o'clock in the morning.
everyone. Steak and eggs. Nice.
It's like a 9 o'clock in the morning steak dinner.
Starved. Coming back from the dead is nasty
Which is great,
business.
because you haven't eaten at all since you died.
Yeah,
And Didani's like, this is great. I've been out all night. My God.
set upon
I
this
like
steak
that.
like a rabid animal.
Oh my god.
ample booze involved?
Sure, there's mashed potatoes
can
and green
someone-
beans and a bunch of like alcohol and some fruit for all the animals that
Is
are
there
around
lamb?
here. No, you get steak and that's it.
Can someone just shutter that window quick for me? It's Didani. Just
Sure.
kind of
I go over there and I'm just like,
take a
another
look.
glorious morning. Makes me sick. I close
You
it.
slam the shutter shut.
Oh
She's
my
like,
God.
thank you. It's kind of a lot. It's a lot of overstimulation.
It's okay, Donnie. It's okay.
I'll be fine. Don't
We'll
worry.
be okay now, I think.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll be alright.
I
She
turned
has
to...
sunlight sensitivity, so.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Oh, that's
Vampire.
right, yeah.
She's a vampire.
I totally forgot about that shit.
She's
not a
not
vampire.
a vampire.
She's a drow, but nice try.
Fuck's a drow.
A dark elf
Yep.
from the Underdark.
She's a drow tiefling.
Yes.
Cool.
Special.
She is pretty.
Yeah.
Have a Didani.
She's my friend.
Yeah, I do.
Anyways, I turn to Sudi while I'm taking some bites of the steak, and I go, sorry if we got on the wrong foot. Well, it's nice to meet you. Officially.
Nice to meet you. Well met.
Yeah.
I think.
I have to read.
Of course.
I'm just like across from the whatever table we're at. I'm like, hey,
You can do that over the course of the break.
you put your hand out and didn't get it chopped off the first time. Good job. She likes you.
Well, I did save her from the chains that she was shackled to the wall from, so.
Did she admit that you saved her?
Did you admit that? Did you admit that you were
You know,
saved?
I
I
don't
was
think she
a
did.
minute away from getting out of those cuffs my own self. She just showed up at a nice time.
You're gonna need a lot more time.
I think you're gonna be
I
really
figured.
great friends. Yeah.
Didani, no offense, but shut up.
Really?
Oh my god.
Hey,
Okay,
Mr.
okay,
Vampire.
okay.
I'm gonna like
that
smack
lower.
Lothric on the back of his head, like Gibbs style.
Ouch.
Oh,
You know, I'm sure we're gonna be great friends.
don't make me go like put you in a tree or something.
Put you in a tree.
I could do that if I really wanted to. Put you in a tree. Uh-huh.
Are you following us around now? Is that what's happening?
Well, you seem to be down a party member.
I suppose
Are we?
Are.
Are we down a
Jade?
party member?
Are you staying, Jade?
I think I have to. I mean, what else am I gonna do? I'm gonna be a liability if I go with you.
I mean,
She's not wrong. She doesn't have
correct.
anything.
Well, thanks.
No offense, Jade. Sorry.
In all
None
honesty,
taken, I
Jade,
guess.
I'm a bit sad to see you go.
Well, there's not much to do. Magic takes time, and losing a spellbook it's a lot. It'll take me a couple hours to even get a basic spell down.
Well, don't feel too discouraged. I think some of that is partially getting over the death.
True.
I'm sure you'll feel a bit better after, I don't know, a night's sleep.
I guess. She kind of finishes her meal and puts the plate away. There's those. She's like, oh, I appreciate it. I think I'm gonna go lay down for a little bit though. I need to cope for a bit. The Danny kind of nods and sets her up on the couch, a little bit out of the way. Couch that is covered in blood and torn apart.
Yeah, you might want to go to the other one.
You might
They're
want to go to
both.
the other one.
They didn't attack
Doesn't
me.
she have like
Yeah, they did.
an upstairs bedroom?
No,
or
all she did was put a curse on him. She missed her actual attack.
That's
I
true.
did,
That's true.
remember?
Yeah. Yeah, she puts her on the nice couch.
I slept on the good couch.
Good one. Yes.
So, there's a lot. We didn't find the forward scout team. They seem to be missing. But we did find these two, so that's an upside. There's a lot bigger stuff going on right now. But we should try to find where people went, or somehow get ready for whatever might come next. But, I mean, do we all trust each other?
Not in the slightest,
Not
but
at
we're
all.
gonna go with it.
It works, I guess.
Well, and why not?
Why what?
Why don't we trust each other? That's a long story.
Yeah,
We've known each
what's
other
up
for
with
like,
that?
what, 2 weeks? Yeah, 2 weeks, and with the fact that Jade and
Last
Sudi
time
initially
we
had
met-
tried to kill us, even though we're a little weary
It
still.
wasn't me.
Yeah, good for you.
Tried to kill each other before.
Keep in mind,
Fair,
2
I guess.
weeks living in your own houses and doing everything is not that much time. 2 weeks camping together and spending life or death fights together.
That's a lot.
That's a lot. That's a lot of time together.
I think we trust each other as much as we're gonna get right now.
Yeah.
I've been through some
Do
shit
I trust
recently.
in a life or death situation with fighting with her?
I trust
Do I
her.
trust her to keep my back safe? Yes, I
Yes.
do.
If I recall,
Do I
you
trust her to
stabbed
hold
her.
on to a loan to pay back debt? No, not at all, because I believe she will take that money and run.
Exactly.
That's so.
Abby, look. Anyway, keep going. Sorry.
So,
I was like, you're in person now.
take that face value, what you will.
I wouldn't just take the money and run.
You're right, she would take my money and my spicy dagger and then run.
Yes,
Spicy
now you're
dagger.
talking.
Exactly. Even though you already have your spicy sword.
I could use another
Yeah,
one.
don't touch her sword.
Oh yeah, you don't want to touch it at all.
Yeah, I
Would
was
you like
looking at
true
it.
proof that this is me? I hold aloft the spicy sword. Would anyone else have these? Here, touch it. Touch
No.
it. See? It's me.
I don't want ouchies from your vengeful goddess or whatever.
You know what? You know what? Okay.
Thank you, X.
X, I want you to stop and think this through.
I
She is
will.
thinking it through.
If it's the real Sudi and the real sword, it will hurt me. If it's not the real Sudi, then it's not the real sword, and it will do jack shit to me.
Would you like to try it?
Make Lothric touch it. He's always wanted to touch it.
Yeah, you know what, Lothric, take one for the team, bud.
It's the most hit point.
I mean, I just assumed someone would heal me, but it's fine. Yeah, let the bitch touch it.
I kind of hold the front end of the hilt and I hand him the back end of the hilt.
The back end of the hilt? So
Yeah, like the
blade
pommel.
facing you?
So the blade's facing you.
Yeah, so the blade's like, and
Alright.
the pommel's over here.
You grip the sword. Make a... No. You're holding a sword.
Oh my god!
You're
this
holding the
whole
not
time-
blade part of a sword. How is the hilt going to cut you?
That didn't matter when I took it from Sudi.
You took it from her quickly and ripped it from her. So you would have to have, since she has her hands on the hilt, you would have to touch the blade.
No, because I thought when I initially took it from her, she had it holstered. I ripped it out of her sheath.
At that point, it was contested. So over the struggle of things.
Alright, fuck it, touch the blade. Hold the blade, bitch, hold the blade. Hold the blade. Hold it.
Hold the blade.
Why don't you hold the blade?
Ooh, fuck. Okay.
I was like, alright, bitches, watch this!
Alright, okay.
Roll a dex.
Make just general dexterity
See,
check.
this is the peer pressure they talk to you about. This is the peer pressure they should have talked to us about in school.
With my
Not do drugs,
proficient,
it's hold
with my
next to it.
proficiency.
Nope, just general dexterity.
Touch my spicy
Fuck.
sword.
Or acrobatics if you want.
Ah, good, it'll do some damage.
Isn't that one?
Oh! Okay. Roll damage as a crit.
Oh, you wanted it was a, and you want to know what my modifier is? A +1, so it was a 2.
Doesn't matter.
Does a crit mean double damage?
Yes.
You
Yeah.
take 10 points of
Oh,
damage.
that's nothing.
You take 10 points of damage.
That's nothing. Okay,
As it fucking cuts the shit out of your
What
hands.
does Lothric do when he touches the sword? What
This
is your
is
reaction?
Enough damage to kill a normal person.
Cool. What is your reaction?
This stings a whole hell of a lot, but it'll heal. So.
Hold on, the damage that it's doing, is it magic damage or is it just physical slashing
You
damage?
don't know. Not sure.
Okay, we gotta figure out if this shit's magic damage or slashing damage. Because any
I
sword.
could try to identify if you want.
Sure, please.
Is that Jade talking?
That's Didani.
Oh, Didani.
Yes, please.
Jade is
gonna
currently curled up on a couch.
I mean, to be fair,
Yeah.
it depends on how I would have caught it.
Yep, but you went
But-
flip.
You get 8 points back. I'm casting Cure Wounds on you. I kind of
That's
made
not
you do it.
bad.
So now you get points back. Heal!
Great, I am at 52 out of 54.
Good job.
Okay.
What a great
I
exercise.
could identify if you want.
Yes,
You
please.
guys did great.
Okay, I mean it's hers.
Oh, are you one of these?
Kind of cool.
What did
Way
you say?
chiller than
I
any
said
of
you
us.
guys had this was a good exercise in trust. you guys did
Yeah,
great.
it really was a good exercise.
Yes, Sudia.
Do it again, Lothric.
Give
Sure.
it back, Lothric. Sudi,
Can
tell
you-
her
can
to
you
identify the
move- just go to the
points.
you're dripping on
Is
the
it
carpet.
magic or just slashing?
Can you just please just
staring at
just
it
off the carpet,
lovingly.
please.
Take it away from him now.
Oh, he can
Move
play
off
with
the
it all he
carpet.
wants.
Didani is
Okay.
trying to put her house back together.
Oh.
She has to live in this for a week, so not as bad.
I wish
but a
I had
week.
like a mending spell, but I
If I use
I have
the
mending.
blood
You have
cut from this
prestidigitation.
spicy sword
that
to
doesn't actually.
Prestidigitation, I clean
my
everything.
other
Does it not?
sword, would
Oh,
it
okay,
give me an
please.
added
Yeah, I was
bonus?
gonna say.
I got mending in my spell book
If-
and
if-
prestidigitation.
If
Oh!
you have a sword, you can do the curse on it based on your blood. It's the blood that's magic. So
Remember, the weapon's attuned to Abby, though.
yeah.
True.
You
is a
identify
nice
what kind
sword.
of magic it is.
Yeah,
please.
she has to say.
Sudi, damn it!
What am I doing?
Tell her to identify if it's magic damage or not.
Please identify if it's magic damage or not.
If I may.
You want to hold the
You
sword?
want to hold the
Well,
sword?
I need to cast a spell.
Fuck it! Send it to her.
Just, you know,
That's-
Fucking send it.
Oh god! Okay.
You're taking everything I'm doing way too literally. I'm giving you the sword.
Okay, good. I was like, I'm giving her a dex save. Okay,
Them cookies.
so you pass her
I'm
the
taking a
sword.
That's
Um,
fine.
I might have to take a tax.
That's
too.
fair. Take the back. It's 20 pieces in there.
Damn. Sudi, just roll damage again.
Hold on, they're opening
We're
their
gonna-
mints.
She's a little distracted.
We are. We're very
That's
busy
okay.
here.
That's okay.
I'm gonna go get some samoas.
Yeah, why don't we do this?
Should we do a
Um,
quick break?
Yeah, we're gonna do a quick break and then we'll come back and finish the rest of this here. So, one moment, we'll do a break, go to the
Good, I've
bathroom,
had to
get
go
some
and
coffee,
take
get
a
whatever
shit
you
for
need.
the last, like,
It'll be fine.
20 minutes, I think.
All right, you guys met Celeste.
I like this new chick. She seems cool. did not
Okay.
care.
Should we
It was fantastic.
jump right back
It
in?
was.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Alright.
break open the Cheetos Puffs, but then
Oh yes,
Do it.
please.
There
Let's
you
go.
go.
Do it. Full
So,
send.
Full send indeed.
you guys are figuring everything out. Do you want to have any more conversations quick with the new girl before you take whatever other actions you
There are
want?
many conversations I want to have with the new girl, but I feel like now is not the moment.
I go over to
Maybe
Jade
can.
and say goodbye.
Yeah.
You wake her up.
Can I go, like,
Oh, she's asleep? I thought she was just kind of resting.
She's curled up, softly snoring on the
leaving her-
couch.
Yeah, we'll give her like
So-
a hug before like we actually separate.
As you start to go up to her, you kind of think about it, and you hear her softly snoring, curled up, face into the back of the couch, just almost fetal position.
Is there, like-
laying
A fireplace in this room.
there. No, but yes. I mean, there's a trash can.
Yeah, I'm
my
gonna start another
God.
fire of the trash can.
The trash can, by the way, is made out of wood, and it is scorched to shit.
Then I'm not gonna do
how
that.
many buildings we have burned down in this campaign?
Yeah, you two need to watch it.
To be fair, I burned stuff in the trash can last night, and he didn't say that anything else caught on fire. So
Oh,
We
I guess
just
it's
burned
true.
a trash can
How
last.
did you check?
the rotten chicken she made.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Otherwise, the room would have smelled like rotten chicken.
Yeah, my first attempt didn't end well. Second attempt was nice, but the
Yeah.
first attempt didn't.
Sumi is very amused by the amount of like trashing you have done to Didani's place in
No,
such
we
a
fixed
short
it.
period of time.
Trinity fixed it up.
Yeah, she did her.
Okay, so
magic
Serenity did all the
spells.
work, and
I
the
mean,
spells were the
no
So
one
over the
else-
course of this discussion, Serenity is walking around casting mending on everything, and you have prestidigitation, so you're kind of cleaning it up at the same time.
Serenity is the real OG of this
She's
group.
doing the whole
Yeah.
It's just
sword in the
really
stone
hard to
Yeah.
deal with
thing.
absolutely destroyed moon.
She's doing that.
Oh, sorry.
Moonbeam couch
Oh my
and
God.
moonbeam floorboards,
Oh
and the
my,
spots
like,
directly above those
Everything
bases.
moonbeamed. All my minimally damaging spells do like shit damage.
Hey, new girl.
I'm gonna do good damage. I'm gonna walk around.
Nice.
That's the hand the imp was chewing on.
Anyone like, oh!
That would be about the size. It's still
my God.
sitting there in the corner chewing on it.
I'm just
It's
gonna let it
gotten a
happen.
few fingers loose and has them in its hand.
I'm just gonna look over it with a piece steak, be like, do you want some steak?
Is that your pants?
Okay.
It just kind of rips another chunk off.
I'm gonna go
of
with
this
no.
hand.
I think he'll be mad if I say he's a pet.
So what is it?
What are you doing?
Ancient goddess.
What's about that?
I think this ancient goddess who is sort of my mother at the same time. It's a long story. I met her once in a dream, and then I woke up, and he was there, but he was a cat.
She don't like you.
She don't like them.
She don't like you. Babe.
I'm so sorry.
Sorry.
I'm so sorry. That was so funny.
She,
I'm sorry.
she's extremely vocal,
She's
like you'd
always
imagine
like
a
this when
husky
there's
to be.
newer people
So she's
around.
like, give me some of them Cheetos.
Can I feed her a Cheeto or is that bad?
No, don't feed her a
You
Cheeto.
know who your
No
master
good
is.
of
Yes,
babies.
you do. She puts her tail between her legs when she sees me. She knows I'm in charge. She looks at me and
So-
immediately goes to her back and goes belly rubs.
Alright.
It was a cat,
Do your thing.
and now it's not a cat anymore. I'm not 100% sure why, but it just kind of showed up one
Do
day
we
and
have to
followed
let it
me
eat
around.
the hand, though?
Do you want to
I
wouldn't take it
Do
away.
you
I wouldn't
want to
take
take it away from him? Because the creature doesn't like anybody. I
Why
don't
are you
even
letting
think
it
he
eat a
likes
baby
Is
hand?
that his name? Creature?
Well, he was a cat, and now he's an imp. So
It's a thing.
I'm gonna walk over it, and I'm gonna be like, "Come on, we don't eat hands."
Make a persuasion check. Or animal handling, I'll give you either.
Quick animal handling. Yeah, that was an 8.
An 8?
An 8. He's not gonna give up his hand.
You get a hold of the hand, and it's this tug of war. And you watch as Lumba, a fully grown, like, Nephilim at this point, standing just below that 6-foot mark, right? And
Yeah.
it's like almost 5'5".
Actually,
5 or
I'm
something.
way down. I'm like 5'2".
Yeah, I
A
was gonna say, I thought
5'2".
you were tiny.
That's
I'm
it.
very short.
So
I'm
you-
the one that's
but
like 6'2".
much taller than the 2-foot tall thing that you are currently wrestling with over a baby's hand. and you are struggling to get it out before this thing just kind of just growls at you this whole time, and then finally just uses its stinger and stings you.
Ow!
So you will take. Let me pull it up.
I was like cleaning the place and everyone's getting hurt. Welcome to our gang. Gucci gang.
Let me smell.
Gucci gang.
We break shit. We wreck shit.
Ooh, 7 piercing damage. Make a con save.
Jeez Louise.
I'm not throwing it over that.
That's a 5. It would make
A
it.
5. All right. Ooh.
Just a little taste.
Ooh. 17 points of poison damage
Oh my gosh!
from this creature as it
Less than half.
as it stings your hand, and you feel the poison just through your veins and into your body. And it rips the hand back and just defiantly takes another big chomp into it, glaring at you.
I like fall over. Like, ow! I can't tell you.
Excuse me, miss.
God
Miss.
damn it!
Your hand is
Remember.
I told you this was a bad idea, and I like So
To be fair,
yes,
she
I
did-
am just gonna let him eat the baby hand.
Or we kill it.
No.
Well, where is this?
You don't
dead
want to
thing
say that in
anyways?
a group of people who.
It's an imp. Do you know what an imp is?
It's not an imp.
It's a shape-shifting thing.
It was a
It was a
cat.
cat,
Okay, but
and now it's
I
an
am
imp.
feeling it's some sort of familiar sent by my ancient goddess mother. Don't you dare touch him! Yes, I'm gonna let him eat the baby hand!
But fine. Why is it an imp though? It was a cat.
It was a cat. And
So how does it be a cat that doesn't eat baby hands again?
and I have to do something nice.
So
I think.
Do you think something nice would be taking the baby hand away from the evil creature?
Not evil. He's just a little lost right now.
You could have turned to look at it, and it's eating the baby hand and rips the thumb off and swallows the thumb and goes,
It's part of our family. Leave it alone.
fine, it's fine.
Okay, so not I'm just looking at
Halfway.
Donnie. I'm like, not everything that does bad things is evil.
No, but that's eating a literal baby's hand right now.
Sometimes people just lose their mind and go a little crazy. Okay.
I'm letting Biscuit eat some salad off the table.
That's what a normal pet does.
Hey, leave Biscuit out of this.
No, Biscuit's good.
No,
Creature is not a pet.
Biscuit is
Oh, you have pets?
Biscuit is dangerous.
She does have pets.
She has a pet tortoise thingy.
Tortoise.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see
Biscuit.
Biscuit on the table. He's like chomping. She's chomping on some salad.
I'm gonna heal
She's very
myself.
fascinated by tiny little cute things.
Oh, they're all tiny. Look at Lothric and go, see? Tap my other chest and it pops the egg. No. We're inside a small house. But we have all the salad. It's hungry.
Do you do it?
Yeah, I tap. No, hold on.
No,
It's an 8-foot turtle. All the windows are closed. All the windows.
Yeah, do you do it?
It's also in a house.
Okay.
No.
You're in
What
the
would that
Donnie's
do,
room
though?
Guys, an 8-foot
that Serenity
sky
is currently
turtle.
doing her work on to fix.
Please don't make the mess that you make.
That's
Somebody needs to take these away
Yes,
from me.
I will.
I'll give him no. Jake, go. Jake can start. No, you can start. You can have a little double trade.
Did you just say Jade?
Yeah, I did. I'm sorry. It's gonna take me a while. When we switch
You know
characters,
what?
it's gonna take me a while.
It's fine.
It will.
It took us 3 months
It's
to call
alright,
you
Flawed.
not
Don't
flawed.
worry.
Yeah,
At
that's
least,
true.
yeah, but Flawed is dead. Jade at least isn't.
Yeah, but she's kind of still playing Jade and Celeste at the same time, so it's gonna take a hot minute to learn.
Okay. So,
Please don't make eye contact when you suck the cheeks off your thumb. I really don't like that.
he's a stud.
Yeah, you said it was a stud.
I don't want to talk about this no more.
I have
So-
healed myself somewhat, so that I'm not
Okay.
at least bleeding everywhere.
And this will count
Oh,
as
it
short
wasn't
rest
even on
if
the
you
X,
want to use
so
hit dice
you
as
didn't really
opposed to
want it.
spells.
Hold on.
I don't get spells back on a short
Like, there's
rest.
two different
No, I'm saying
sides.
that way you.
Yeah,
if
one
you
has
don't
the
want to
X
use
to
spells, you
say
can use your
we're
hit
done
dice.
with this. Let's move on.
Oh,
You don't want
yeah,
to deal
that
with the
probably would've been
content.
smarter.
And this
That
is
way you
just
can
the
save
other
your
side.
thing.
Oh, I thought that didn't really matter. Good.
So, anything else you want to do?
I'm good.
What else do you want to be doing now?
I'm just gonna continue to go around the group.
Okay.
So, tell me more about you.
I'm from the Feywild. I'm an Eladrian. I'm in my winter form. My name's Lothric. And I'm an alchemist.
And a blood hunter.
They don't need to know that.
The rest of us know that!
God Hunter, huh?
I never said that.
So she did.
X did.
I was gonna say active. Wait.
That is not correct.
Liar.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Anything?
Um,
I'm weird.
but I noticed his whip right on his
Yep.
your weapon of choice is a whip.
One of them.
Interesting. I also have somewhat of a whip.
Great. Why don't you go ask her some questions?
Sew it off or anything? I mean.
Oh yeah, I pull it out and I show everybody.
You see
It's a-
this dark
oh, yeah.
iron chain with a weight on one end and the sickle on the other.
No.
Are you
Okay.
kidding me?
You asked for the Morning Star from Castlevania, so I gave that to you. She asked for a real-world weapon called the Kusarigama.
That's what I was going to ask if it was. It's
Yeah.
not a sickle, it's like a real sight.
It's a Kusamagama.
Yeah,
But you said
it's-
mine's a leather one. That's not the Morning Star.
Yes, but it's the closest that I can make work within the setting. Like, I could do the whip for the chain, but I want to make you make strength checks to use it, which would be ridiculous.
Oh, the sass.
Just use a sword like a normal.
Alright, are we going to go kill this necromancer or what?
Yes, please.
So where are you going to find the necromancer? This is the Donnie.
That is a good question.
We didn't see them the whole time that we were there. I guess we could try to set up like an ambush or something in their home.
I would
But
assume we would find more clues about where this necromancer is inside where we came from.
Does anybody have a clairvoyant spell?
Now that you mention
Cleric?
it. Not prepared.
oh, that's right. I'm sorry. I was supposed to be identifying this. 1 second. And so she goes and
Oh, that's right.
takes the
Spicy
sword and goes and sits off to the side on the ruined couch and puts the blade on the table. Roll your damage from earlier,
Oh, right, okay.
but then continue. I'll have her finish otherwise.
Take these.
They're addicting, aren't they?
5.
5? Okay, 5 points of damage to the Donnie. It cuts the kind of bit out of her hand, but then she recovers and sets it down and just kind of holds a rag to it. Kind of a white handkerchief to it. You can see the blood pooling in it, but she heals slowly. It's not like she's going to be killed by 5 hit points. So, she sits down and begins to focus on casting a spell. The rest of you can have the rest of the conversation.
Maybe go back to that house we were in, see if we find any clues.
Is there any way to like summon it?
The necromancer?
Yeah.
I would
No.
rather not. To be perfectly honest with you.
Not to do that.
I say we go back into those catacombs and we try to find a hint about where he's hiding out. Plus, I kind of want the rest of my shit. Got the clothes on my back and my spicy sword, and that's probably.
Before we go in, though, is there a map of this place?
You would know that there's a map of this place. You would know that the Shadespeakers keep a very detailed map of the catacombs, as they should be.
I'm gonna grab that map before we go.
Okay. Do you want to go back to the temple? Is that what you're saying? You'd have to figure that out with everybody else.
Oh, yeah, that's right. before we go in, we should probably have a plan, but also, I know where we can find a map. And it's probably good if we have a map of this place. Catacombs.
Shit, y'all, we should have got in with a map!
I offered to go and get us a map, and everyone said, nope, we're going.
When did that happen?
Before we were going to leave.
I don't remember that.
Well, let's go get a map.
I was like, wait, just another minute. I'm almost done. You kind of watch her as she's tracing these arcane symbols around it. Whatever other conversation you want to have while she finishes. Or unless you want to wait for her to finish. In silence.
No. I turn to X next, and I'm like, so tell me a little bit about you.
My butt hurts.
Same. Nice. I'm a dragonborn. Have a tortoise. And a turtle. I like to stab shit.
Oh.
Looking for my family.
Same kind of. Understandable.
I'm kind of stupid. But really sneaky. That's about it.
I like to punch things.
Cool.
So I understand where you're coming from.
Nope. I'm gonna go back to feeding Biscuit and trying to shove lettuce into my scoop for the other tortoise. Because I'm assuming I have to feed it at some point. Or is it magic?
It's
magic.
It lived in there while it was in the dragon's cave just fine.
Okay, I don't feel as guilty then.
So.
And then finally I turn to Serenity, because I haven't talked to her yet.
She's been working on the house, so this is like, you finally finished with the house. And Celeste is like, hey.
Well, hello! Shakes hand.
Hi, I'm Celeste.
Shakes hand. Hello, I'm Serenity. So I've been cleaning around the whole place and...
Yeah, it looks great,
Thanks for that, by the way.
You're welcome. Yeah. Welcome to the party. Nice to meet ya.
It's nice to meet all of you two.
Yeah, Serenity's not too fond of words.
Yeah.
That's fair. I understand.
Did she speak in the third person, or?
No.
Yes.
No, that was me, IOL.
Okay.
Thud like axe.
Serenity not like words. Not like words. Me no taki.
It is about this time that Dodani goes flying over the back of the couch.
What the fuck?
Blasted back from the sword.
Damn it, you killed her!
Titani, are you okay?
I'm gonna run over her.
And she pretty much went flying back. This is like the home that she has. Isn't necessarily a big home. It's basically a studio, but a big studio apartment kind of a thing. So her bed is back in the other direction, and she went flying back into a bookcase across the studio. The long way of the rectangle, so to speak. And she's just kind of sitting there still for a second in the books as the whole bookshelf is kind of falling apart. She broke a few of the shelves as she hit it.
I'm going to make sure she's okay.
Alright. So, make a medicine check.
Just kind of
I rolled a nat 20.
Nat 20. She seems to be okay, but she hit her head. You can see a little bit of blood coming from the back of her head.
Oh, thank God. Thank God she's not dead.
She kind of comes to, and
that was so weird.
it only did the one. Okay.
Are you okay?
Okay. Okay.
Is it magic?
Yeah.
Alright, that's Sudi. We're good.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Oh God.
Maybe ask if she's okay first. I'm gonna walk over and be like, "Are you okay?"
Well, she's conscious.
Sudi, go get your sword.
Go get your spicy sword.
Wounds first.
You first take the sword. so no one else fucks with it.
Don't touch it! Don't.
I've certainly had no problem with it.
Don't touch it.
Don't tell me what to do with my own sword.
Leave it.
Leave it.
Oh,
Leave
she's
it there.
telling you to
What did
leave
you
it.
find out?
Uh-oh.
I need to check something. And you see she sits up, and as she sits up, her eyes cloud over. And she casts another spell, and you're not necessarily sure what it is. And as she's watching...
It's kind of like, what's this music? This music doesn't match the mood.
Oh, yes. Oh.
Here, fine.
It's fine,
I'll
it's
fix it. I'll fix
Can I
it.
have a music request, DM?
Here. How about this?
That kid should just leave me alone.
He's not letting me request
Oh,
music. This
damn it.
DJ sucks.
It's loading.
That's even worse.
Don't worry.
Why don't you put on Never Gonna Give You Up?
There, how about that? Does that fit the mood?
A little more
Oh,
sinister, alright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Her eyes cloud over for a minute. And you see her staring, not seeing you all, but staring. And you see her gasp for just a second. And she just kind of, eyes come back. And as they start to fade back to her normal people, she says, "Oh my god, they're coming."
What?
And then one of the windows breaks.
Everyone grab your shit!
And a figure steps through the window and into the room.
Oh my god.
They fucking put a fucking tracing spell on your freaking shit.
A
Oh.
female figure
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's her.
holding a rapier,
Uh-huh.
and the figure behind her, male. And the woman says, "Excuse me, I think you may have something I require."
Oh, is that Rapier Jade's? Oh, okay.
I think you have something I need.
And that is...
Give it over.
I go to the spicy sword.
You make a move for the spicy sword.
Yeah, I need that shit back.
She steps forward and holds the blade up to your throat. Don't move.
For what?
And you recognize now Jared.
It's Miss.
Behind
I
her.
knew it.
No!
I knew it.
No, my
He-
knew it! My action!
He has 2 daggers in his hands.
I don't want no
Shit.
The moment,
Sly
you said,
grin.
oh my gosh. The moment you said a man, I was thinking, is it Mr. G?
Is there another person with them?
Make a perception check.
Because I think.
Yep, it's Flawed. Flawed's back.
Oh, Flawed! Flawed is here.
12.
I
Yes.
also got a 12.
A third person steps through the door.
22.
Through the window. Yeah. You recognize it. A hooded figure. Holding a sword. Standing there behind the 2 of them.
How did they get
backing
his
them up.
corpse?
25.
25? Yeah. A hooded figure stands there.
Came back
fuck
to
is.
life.
25.
Hooded figure.
No clue.
Hooded figure standing behind. Ready and waiting.
Can I see who the hooded figure is?
Make a perception check.
Dude, I rolled a 22!
I'm aware.
Get better than that.
Another one?
Get good.
Roll another one?
23!
23. You see a rotting face.
Oh my god.
No nose.
It's Voldemort.
Pointed chin. As it holds this long, curved scimitar. The woman with the rapier at Sudi's throat. Give it to me. Give it to me.
I just died yesterday. I don't have a
Do
lot
you
on
want
my...
to die today?
Not particularly.
Give it to me.
What?
Give me the sword.
The sword.
Give me the sword.
You want the sword?
Yes.
Okay, that's what we're going to have to pull off.
Ooh. Yeah.
I would like to do something.
What are you gonna do?
Oh, it's a German accent, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I would like to do something.
Okay.
I'd very much like.
Yeah.
I'd like to face step.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Where are you going?
Where am I in relation
Yeah, where
to
are we?
the sword?
Do we have like a map somewhere so we can?
This wasn't supposed to happen tonight.
What?
No?
Fucker, what happened?
Okay, what did we do to make this shit happen?
This.
I tried to prove that I was real with the sword and shit went down.
Yeah.
We have to get to that necromancer.
God damn it!
It's just one thing after
always
another.
me?
I swear.
I just want to kill him.
Literally, always Abby's choices that were like, and this is the thing, and we didn't think was gonna happen.
Here we are.
Here we are!
They would set this on fire.
Jesus.
Alright.
Wow.
Consequences.
What are you guys singing?
It's like a vibe.
It's a TikTok of
It was initially, yeah, it was like, I think it was initially like Deadpool doing something, and then they just kind of adopted it.
yeah.
Here.
Let's see there.
I feel like I'd be closest since I had to go and hand her the sword. So I feel like I'm in relatively like
I'm
grabbing
working on it, don't you worry. Because I've got to
Here.
give them their own things now.
Let's see if it'll play.
How well do you know Del Scott?
Nope. Sorry.
Is that bad?
Oh no.
Let's see.
Here comes a consequence, consequences of my actions chasing me right now.
Gets faster.
Consequences chasing me right now.
Like it's just, like we are pleased right now. Like oh shit.
I just tried to do stuff, and now he's after me.
And it just gets progressively faster as they get closer.
Taki just farted.
Consequence. So it takes the consequences chasing me right now. That's what I think of when Abby makes choices.
Yeah, everything. Everything I do, Jeremiah manages to.
You are welcome!
Well, if we ever get to like sporting teams when kids go up to bat, they get to pick their walk-on song. If we ever get to pick a theme song for each other, this is Abby.
Yeah.
Sudi's theme song is "I Don't Want No Consequence."
Oh
Oh, I totally have a theme
no.
song. Shit, I just wanted to.
It was
Apparently that's not happening.
so
I just
like,
want to fight the
you
necromancer and be done.
and had to go to the bathroom.
My kids were playing till 5 a.m. this
It
morning.
wasn't on me, but it was disgusting.
Okay.
Killing the
It was
necromancer
All
tonight,
right.
guys.
Like you know when you
Hope y'all don't have anything to do tomorrow, because no one's allowed to leave till it
It
dies.
was
You cannot sleep.
But when,
We'll be here till
but when I
5
say it
a.m.
was
Alright.
like you could fill up a 5-gallon bucket, you could fill up a 5-gallon
This is where you're at.
bucket.
Alright,
with
here we
the
go,
amount of
guys.
crap
It's
that could
up.
happen. It was all
So
It's alright.
this,
bad.
I believe, is the Donnie that was on the couch.
Okay.
She got thrown back
Okay,
here.
hold on. I need to.
Celeste, oh, hold on.
We'll give you a sec.
'Cause I gotta bring it back so I can get into menus.
I'm just gonna keep singing the consequence song in my head.
Yeah, please.
That is.
So you
fucked
can.
up, dude. Just think about it.
Oh yeah, and it was like audible. Oh yeah, it was like full on. It was like full on, and then just liquid everywhere.
What is happening?
He's talking about this.
A dog that
diarrhea.
had liquid shit.
When was this? Was this today?
No, this was this was months ago when Hannah still worked.
Open sandboard.
Okay. Here.
Me right now.
Oh my god, I love this.
This is where you are now.
Sorry. I'll stop.
Right now, Jade is, at this point, waking up slightly on the couch.
Oh no.
Sudi is kind of here by the sword, which is on this table. The three figures are here, here, and here. And this is the Donnie and Celeste over here.
Where
the
am
rest
I?
of you are kind of back this way.
Which one am I?
You are, I believe, this one.
That one? Great, so I'm the closest. So...
To what?
To the sword.
No, Sudi's you said the sword was over here.
Yeah.
It's on the table right there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I thought she flew back with it.
No, Didani flew back away,
It
like away
rejected
from
her.
it. It blasted her back. And so Sudi
I
went
thought
to
she-
the sword to pick it up, and she said, "Don't touch it." And then stuff came in the window.
Okay.
Right here. Let me make some colors. Set base color. This one I'm going to make green. That one is the woman. This one I'm going to make Honk.
Rod.
That one is Jared. And this
Getting
one...
his name is actually Jared, and we're just mispronouncing it by calling him Gerard.
Gonna bully him to suicide.
No!
This one is... we're going to make it red. That one is red, and that is the hooded figure.
Great. I would like to walk up like I'm gonna pull Sudi away.
Ray from the spicy sword. No.
Let's come back in with some of this combat ambiance.
Ooh!
And if you guys don't go into combat, then cool. Alright,
If we don't.
so,
I love
Have you
that.
met us?
I'm walking up behind her, and we're just like, Sudi, just back away.
the second you start to make a move, the blade shifts to you. Move.
I'm just getting her.
No move.
No move.
As you look, this
Can-
woman appears to be half-elven, but she has these tusks.
What?
These yellowed and old tusks.
She's an orc.
But it doesn't look like they're attached to her. It looks like she's put them there.
Oh, war trophy.
They're not tusks like big orc tusks. They look like they're orc tusks, but they come down. Like a set of fangs.
Can I do my face step twice back to back?
Is
Since
it,
I'm out of combat?
in
No.
6-second windows, yeah. You just have to be careful because this is a very tense situation, right? The minute you teleport and potentially make somebody afraid.
Well, I don't have to.
No, I know. The minute that you teleport, you think that these people will see it as a sign of aggression.
I mean, I don't know what. I mean,
Do what you guys are gonna do. Right now, she's got her blade to Sudi's throat. Give me the blade.
And what do you want it for?
I need it.
You need it.
Give it to me.
How do you even know it exists? I don't even know you. Actually, wait. Hi, Sharon.
You see Jared. He's got the two knives. He goes.
How are you doing?
Pretty good.
Pretty good. Yeah. How's your new life?
It's going all right. And the woman's like, shut up.
Actually goes, Jared, this was not the person on the piece of paper I gave to you.
We know this guy?
Yeah.
yes.
Jared? Yeah.
I don't, but
I know we know this guy. Lemma paid no attention to the people she met in that tavern.
No more words. Give me the blade.
what do you need it for?
Give me the blade.
Hold on.
I just want to know what you need it for.
10
I
bucks,
don't
this is the
care
other
whoever
champion.
has the blade. I
Any
just
more
want to
words? I
know.
cut her throat.
Lothric, I'm going to need you to shut up.
I turned to Didani and I'm like, what should we do?
The Donnie kind of just sitting there. She's like,
Can I secretly, silently cast the reduce spell on her?
what are the components of the reduce spell? Is it verbal, somatic?
I don't know.
It'll say.
I just want to do it in
You
secret.
have to make a sleight of hand check. if
Please.
We'll make
Verbal,
a fucking
somatic,
distraction
and
if
whatever
that'll
M
work.
is. What is M?
Material.
It's
So you
all
need the
three.
material components. Yep. So you can try to make a sleight of hand check.
Can I? I mean, if
Try.
I fail, I'm not going to do anything.
If you fail, things could go very badly.
Should I not even do this then?
Technically you're behind the couch. Can you just lay down
Yeah, can I just
and
lay
then
down?
cast it?
I think if she laid down all of a sudden, people would be like, "What the fuck?"
A lot of the time, it would be you need to see the person. So if you lay down, you can't see
No,
anything.
I'm just like doing this again with my, like what I did before with the couch.
Then they can see you casting the spell.
Okay,
They
okay,
can't see
hold
my
on, hold on.
mouth.
If
They
she
cannot see my mouth.
If she lays
No,
down,
but you have to move your hands.
hold on, hear me out. If she lays down, she can see under the sofa, under the table, and
Yeah,
look
can
at
I
her
do
feet.
Oh yeah, can I do
As
that?
long as you can see her. But if she lays down and makes a sudden move, they're gonna be like, "Shit!" and attack Sudi.
Not if she just goes like this.
Okay, I'm gonna use my feet and I'm gonna think and talk to Sudi via the mind and be like, "Do you have a plan?
I think I know why she wants this.
Why?"
With the plate.
Before I hand this over to you, can I ask you a question? Just one question.
You lose my patience.
Are you
I
Miss
mean, I got
Champion?
17 for sleight of hand. Is
It
17
kind of
enough?
takes a second.
Don't know.
What does it matter to you now?
Well, the
What's the-
newsletter came out. I was curious.
I mean, I got 17.
A 17 for sleight of hand. Let me double check.
I don't know if that's big enough though.
Subscribe to Champions Monthly.
I don't know if that's big enough
Not
though.
for the passive perception.
She has a lot of perception?
The figure in the cloak immediately shoots a hand out. And that is 24 to hit.
Oh yeah.
Whoa.
You take 5 points of piercing damage
Well,
as a
that's not
thorny
bad.
whip shoots out from this person's hand and whips you straight across, trying to grab what they think might be in your hand off, trying to stop you from casting it. So you are not able to cast the
in my
spell.
hand.
It was, do they have an item? I need to get this dealt with. This figure hand out, and the woman kind of turns
Man,
and
her
goes,
perception is high.
I would like to roll another perception
no more
roll.
games.
So I see this, and I'm gonna take a few steps forward.
No moves!
Will everybody just calm down, please? I'm trying to have a polite conversation with
shit,
Miss
perception
Champion.
check, never mind.
I will give you like this.
Okay,
That's about
perfect.
it.
That's exactly where I wanted to go anyways.
I rolled a dirty 20 on a perception check on the hooded figure to see like his hand. I want to look
His
at the
hand
spell.
is rotted and pale gray red.
Pale gray red.
Can I see any more of his face?
Nope.
I just wanna. I know.
You know it. You know it. Who it is.
Did
Should we
the
just go all
spell
out?
seem familiar? Do I know this spell?
You know spells
I'm-
like this.
I'm sorry. Lothar is gonna do this.
Do your thing. Do your thing.
He's gonna quickly. Can my face step include things that I'm holding?
I mean, if you're carrying something, it's gonna take it with you. But
So if I'm like going around this and holding this, and I face step with Sudi and the sword both in my grasp, it would take all of us.
No, it would take you and an item that you're holding. That it would be another spell like Dimension Door. That would mean that you could take somebody else with you. So you could potentially run up and grab the sword and then teleport back away. But
Sorry, Sudi. Lothar's gonna do this.
What the fuck are you doing?
I'm running up.
Come take your sword.
I'm running up to the
Away.
sword,
Oh.
and I'm teleporting 30 feet of far away after that.
okay, so you run up and grab the sword
Alright, everybody get ready.
and teleport. So you would be over here where Sudi is.
Mhm.
So you could go 5,
We're gonna
10, 15. I got this. Nope, it's not grabbing. There we go. So you would go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You could get into this back corner.
Where's her bed, by the way?
That is her bed right here.
That thing? What is
Yep,
that?
it's a big
Yeah.
covered bed.
Canopy bed.
Perfect. I'm gonna
dang.
do that. Now I have the sword.
Yep.
And
So,
teleport away, and I'm ducking behind the bed so they can't see me.
all right.
That's what I'm doing.
So you do that. Everybody roll initiative.
Fuck! Yep, I was about to say.
Immediately as a reaction, Sudi. 20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
I'm always last in the order. It's fine.
21.
Lothric, I'm gonna destroy you.
7 points of piercing damage as she just, with a flick of her wrist, cuts the tip of your throat.
Ow.
I got 10.
Can you project the thing on the Discord, please?
Oh, yes.
I'm fucking rocking out, yo.
Yeah.
No!
Got some Judas Priest up in here.
Right?
All right. Let me make this thing that I was going to
I
have
rolled
another time.
fucking awesomely.
I'm overheated, can hardly sleep at night, doing crazy dreaming. You're the reason why
So you use the phase step. You're there. You ran, you're there.
Let me first click.
You're there right next to the woman and this hooded figure.
Yes. I tell the woman, just like, this is what you want, right?
Yes.
Great. Take it and leave.
Alright, so you hold it out. You have to wait for her turn to take it.
Sorry, are you giving away my sword?
Yes.
Celeste, it is your turn.
Someone had to make the sacrifice. It was worth the damage.
This is not gonna end well.
Oh, that wasn't in character. Wait, Sudi, seeing this shit.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh yeah, full
He
100%.
Right
Pretty
in
much
front of you.
right by you.
Holy
She's
fuck.
directly in front of you. She just nicked your throat,
Yeah.
and then he face stepped right next to her and went here. So he's like, we're like, if I'm you, Raffi's where he is right now.
Okay. So
You fucking teleported away, and then you teleported back and was like, okay, fine, here, take it.
Teleports behind you. Nothing personal, kid.
yeah, well, I would have thought
Okay.
I look at Lothric, and I look back at this woman in front of me, and I go, well, since the choice seems to have been made for me, this champion.
Celeste, it is your turn.
Oh, right. Sorry.
No, it's
bring my
okay.
back
Don't
up.
worry.
I was just gonna hold my action.
You're gonna hold your action.
Yeah.
Wait to see how it plays out. What's the triggering mechanism? Think of it like a line of code. If then. I will hold my action for.
If someone, if a fight actually breaks out.
If combat physically begins, if
Yes.
damage is dealt, or
Yes.
an attack is made,
Yes.
Conditional.
then.
Conditional statements, that's what they're
I
called.
know, right?
Yep.
Alright.
Jeremiah, they're called conditional statements.
They're conditional, yes.
Because depending on how this goes, X might be the one to initiate combat.
I know. So you wait, okay? Susie, it is your turn now. So you can do the
do your
discussion.
stuff.
Alright.
Say what you need to say, girl.
I might have a spell I can use here, but I don't know if it's gonna do me much fucking good.
What you got?
No, I'm not gonna charm person here, because I think she would take that very badly. So, I'm gonna look at her straight in the eyes and I go, Miss Champion, how long have you had this title?
What's the matter to you?
What's it
She
matter?
starts to turn to take the sword.
Well, I am the former champion, right?
You are a cleric, and you were gifted the blade.
Okay, so I was not the champion of
Not
this
officially the champion.
Crimson Tactician.
Because otherwise people would have known and probably wouldn't have contacted you.
Okay.
Yeah. But you
So-
get the sense that you were kind of along those lines.
Okay.
You were close.
So I look at her and I say, because the longer you stay with her, the deeper she sinks her claws in. Has she started appearing in your dreams yet? She's very fond of that.
As am I.
Very fond of appearing in my dreams.
Maybe in your nightmares.
Oh. Sudi can't help but let out a little giggle at that.
Let it go.
What do you think is going to happen when you take this sword from me?
What's supposed to happen?
What's supposed to happen? The thing that tends to happen to people who hold this sword that aren't me is a lot of bad shit, honestly. So in this instance, I'm kind of inclined to let you take this.
I'll take that chance.
We'll take that chance.
Are you all done?
What?
Are you done with your turn?
Give me 1 second. I'm sorry, can we
Yes.
sidebar for a second? I really need to reread something.
Yes, if you want. Do you need my input, or are you just double checking something?
I'm double checking something. I think. Oh, you sent it in text. Shit.
Yeah. And for the most part, if you're looking at the words that are on the blade, you haven't had a chance to ask anybody to translate for you.
Huh?
You haven't had a chance to ask anybody to translate stuff on the blade for you yet.
I did.
Yeah, she did.
Did she?
Yeah.
She translated
Oh,
it for me.
I
got it. Okay, yes. Because then I have these, so that you don't have to go searching.
You have what talking?
He has them on paper. And
Oh.
he can hand you.
That would be nice.
There. It's the Latin, but then I can
Okay.
kind of translate.
Okay. Yeah.
What you got?
I look to Jared and I say to him, so why the new companion?
I've been learning.
From her? Or from, and she kind of gestures upwards, her.
I've been learning from her.
Well, you know, she's only a step removed, Jared. She knows very little at this point. I have been around the block. You know I've been around the block. Unfortunately, you were under my wheels at one point, and I was under the direction of the woman upstairs, the Crimson Tactician, the lady that this champion is championing. So you've been learning from her. There's someone better you can learn from.
I don't think so.
There's no one better than a goddess? There's someone better than a goddess is what you're trying to tell me.
I'll learn from her.
Well. And I... Can I do kind of an insight check on Gerard?
Sure, go ahead.
With how much, like, emphasis and, like sure-footedness is he saying? That's saying this one.
So you rolled what, 16?
16.
Alright. He's fairly sturdy. You get the sense that he is devoted to the person. He's grown to have a deeper connection to the person.
Okay.
And knowing what you know, there was, when you were in Fallfield, a string of serial murders that were taking place where they dressed them up as you.
Oh shit, I forgot about that!
Yeah. So he's been learning from this person, and somehow there's a connection to you, which you assume would be him. He came to you in the hospital and took some of your hair.
What is going on here?
Yeah. So, what you got?
I look at Gerard and I say to him, there's little you can do on this earth to truly trust and truly learn from other people. In times of crisis, one always turns to the divine. And when I say there's not many who have more strength and more power than the Crimson Tactician, I say that with as much devotion, truly, as I can muster.
I just walk my path.
You want your path?
The two of you set me on it. So thank you. Maybe I'll show you how far that path leads.
Maybe I can help you down that path a little bit more. Well, Rafi's gone, so,
You can make a persuasion check with that last one.
okay.
Let's go back.
21.
21. Interesting. Okay.
I'm gonna be honest, I thought you fell down the stairs.
Ooh. Okay, alright. So,
What I miss?
You're directly being involved right now. You just came back at the correct time.
Oh, fabulous.
I will give you all this conversation, but you cannot take any actions or bonus actions at this point. Because that's like your whole turn having a long discussion.
Okay.
Okay. So, all done. You can move, potentially, but she has a blade to your throat.
The only movement I want to make is I look at Lothric
Yes.
and I nudge my head in Gerard's direction.
Gerard.
Alright. All done?
Yep.
Okay. It is the woman's turn. She takes the blade and grips it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
And as she grips it, this wave of power ripples off of it, and you can see the rust shake off.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
It's-
whatever.
And she kind of smiles. Fine. Now let it go.
But what though?
The blade.
It's in your hands.
I'm holding on to it still.
Oh.
Oh. Are you gonna let her take it or no? Because if you aren't letting her take it, that'll change what she does.
She's gonna attack us all with it.
Your
You're
call,
gonna
Lawful.
die.
Is your call.
Remember the handshake that Sudi made at you?
I wasn't here for the whole other part of the conversation. Was that just it? It was just the handshake, like
It was.
She wants you to give the sword to Gerard.
Sorry, yeah, I guess without the context of the
Gerard.
conversation, that was unclear.
So
confirmation. I don't want to go through that again.
I had a talk with Gerard. I stopped addressing the woman and started talking to him, like, hey, maybe I can help you down this path a little more. There's not a lot you can learn from a human, but from a goddess as powerful as the Crimson Tactician, there's a lot you can learn from her. And then I go,
do you
I mean,
release the blade and let her take it?
I mean, can I use my face up as a reaction to what she's trying to do?
No.
Yes,
You
do that. I
have a
couldn't do
bonus
anything.
action.
So I'd have to just give it to her.
it's your choice whether to release the hilt of the blade or not.
That's the question, because it'll change what she does.
Which is to swipe down at him.
The minute that she touches it, the rust shakes off. And it is a clean gold blade again.
Am I holding? So if
Are you
I'm,
holding it? You said you weren't giving it to her, but somehow you were
no.
like, here, take it.
It depends on how I'm gonna hand it to her, though. So
Yeah.
if I'm holding it like this and she takes it like this, could I then in turn it towards her and jab it into her?
You could try.
Oh shit. Oh fucks.
I'm gonna try to do that.
All right.
Oh my god, okay. We're doing this, I guess.
All right. Make an attack roll.
Just a straight D20.
Yep.
Fuck!
Oh,
Okay.
no.
It's a 5.
Oh
5.
shit.
Oh god, we're all fucked.
Excuse me, we're
That's
fucked.
not the most terrifying part. The most terrifying part is she grips it by the blade. And just pulls. Make a strength check.
Fuck! Strength sucks. It's just a
She's
straight
gonna pull it right
D20.
What the fuck is going on?
You guys know what I just rolled.
Oh
rolled a nat
my
20.
god, he rolled a nat 20.
That's the fucking dragon coming to eat the freaking nat 20 dice.
He just rolled a nat 20.
I rolled a 2.
Close
So
enough.
you all watch as she grips the edge of this blade on the sharp edge of the blade and just rips it from your hands.
Oh, okay, that's better
And
than
takes
I
a deep sigh. There's no blood. There's no blood.
Cool.
She smiles. Thank you all. Now let the blade go. Yeah.
Sudi holds up her hands.
Or I will make you let it go.
Psychologically.
You know you're attuned to the item.
Oh. Yeah, my
This wasn't bad.
What?
We need to speed this up.
I'm sorry, I don't know what attunement does. Shit.
You unattune to it. You can break your concentration to let it go. Right now, it is tethered to you to some extent. You can lose attunement by it being away from you for too long, or if you willingly let it drop. I know.
I glare at her. I really want to kill her. I want to kill her so bad. I'm really angry at her,
Yeah.
but I just died yesterday,
Yeah.
and it's kind of fucking sucky.
Uh-huh.
So I
Oh, that's me.
let go my attunement from the sword.
You feel a weight lift off of your shoulders. This cool weight that felt like a wet towel holding you down is gone.
No, I feel great.
So you feel better. And she kind of smiles as it settles in, and you can almost faintly feel as though a tether has switched from you and the sword to the sword and her. Well, you have my gratitude.
I hope you enjoy it.
I think I will. And then she pauses. Tilts her head, eyes closed, almost a euphoric expression. And her eyes close, and then they open again. You see red filter out. That's unfortunate for you. It would seem you've made someone very angry. It's the end of her turn.
Okay.
Now...
Sorry, I keep forgetting we're in combat.
No, that's okay. I'm doing it as turns, but loose turns. Now it is Jared's turn. And he kind of looks to her, he hears this, and smiles. and just turns. And takes one. Yeah, he's gonna do it. Make a wisdom saving throw. Yes.
It's okay, I'm really good at wisdom saving throws. Or not! No, wait, we're fine, it's a 25.
25.
Don't do that!
Okay.
It went from like a 3 and then it finally 19.
That.
Don't do that to him, man.
He tries to cast a spell, and you feel this kind of compulsion come over you for a second before you shake it off. And that's his turn.
Yeah, get wrecked.
Now it is the hooded figure's turn. And he also looks to the woman. You see a smile beneath the hood. He is going to... Yeah. He is going to walk forward. There's my mouse. He's going to take a step forward. Around the other side of the table, kind of around you. And make an attack with his sword.
Against Serenity?
No, against Sudi.
Oh.
19 to hit.
I thought for some reason he was attacking Serenity also. Why?
Thank you for carrying.
Yes, that hits.
Okay. That will be 7 points of slashing damage.
Owie.
And on top of that, he is going to... One slot. So let's do this. You take another 12 points of radiant damage.
Hello?
As the blade hits, and this pulse of divine energy pulses through you as this purple smoke starts to come off of the blade.
What the fuck?
Fucked up.
Can I do my reaction now, since he just... fucking...
Yes, because that was your trigger.
Because he just fucking
Did
attacked.
Jared's attempt at that technically count as an attack?
His attempt at that counted as a cast a spell, so kind of. It would be a hostile action I would let you do. Let's see.
Oh, are you gonna go first?
Well, technically, if his thing was that
I would let you because you would see it as a sign of aggression.
because that was my reaction if he went to move or attack.
Yep. He made a sign of aggression.
He also
Which
turned
would
his
be what
back
you
to
would
me.
consider.
He turned his
Yep.
back to me to face.
Yep.
Okay.
So, are you doing your reactions or?
Well, Max goes first.
Yeah, my reaction would have been right after Jared's turn, and then because I sensed.
Yep. So do your thing.
So
Go ahead.
sneak attack.
We're about to fuck Jared up, by the way.
No, because once again, you are not flanking. You're there. You exist.
But he turned his back!
That's not how it works.
I would like to hide!
It's not like Skyrim where you crouch and walk up to a guard.
Must have been the wind.
Do I technically get assassinate? At least because
Is assassinate dependent on... Well, no, because they've already taken their turn in combat.
Well, mine would have been a reaction, though, at his attempted attack.
But then he still has his turn. So no, you do not get assassinate. Not on this.
Never mind, Jade. Go ahead.
Okay.
I'll hold mine.
Can I grab my Kusarigama and
Yes.
grapple Gerard?
Okay, so grapple, so roll
And-
for an attack. See if you hit.
Oh, good point, good point. Oh, fuck, 14?
14 does hit, so you forego the damage. He is
Yeah!
grappled.
Can I pull him to me?
Make a strength check.
Actually, no. I'm gonna not do that. I'm gonna throw a dart at him while he's grappled.
Okay. Alright. So you've got him grappled.
23.
23 to hit. That will hit.
Atta girl.
It doesn't do much, but 5.
Okay. 5 points of damage.
I throw a fucking, basically a ninja star at this fucker.
Yeah, you watch as she pulls this almost feather dagger type thing from it. It's a short throwing dagger. And throws and like totally slams this thing directly into his like shoulder collarbone area. He takes a pretty hard hit.
He's also grappled by
and he's grappled, so he's wrapped in these chains from Hukasari Dama.
Gerard.
Gerard, yeah. Which is why I was gonna let you go first if you're gonna do anything, because I was literally gonna do that. So.
No, that's fine.
Now it is Serenity's turn.
I'm gonna cast slow.
You're gonna cast slow?
Good idea.
Alright. So they get, what? You said a wisdom save? What is that, charisma save? Can't remember.
The original plan to cast Reduce still makes me laugh though.
I find it fucking funny.
I think that'd be fucking hilarious.
Wisdom.
Wisdom? 20 for Jared. I assume you're targeting the 3.
Yep.
20 for Jared, so he saves. 26 for the hooded figure, so they save.
I guess it's gonna be another 20.
14 for the woman.
That's exactly it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so she saves. Alright. So, unfortunately, all of these 3 save against the slow spell's effect. You watch kind of this wave of energy pass through, and the objects, the candles that X had pulled out all over this table, the flames flicker slowly in the space until they speed back up, and the people shrug off this effect. Anything else you want to do?
Healing wood.
Healing word?
Yeah, myself. Just to heal myself back up to full.
Alright. Okay, so then it is Lemba's turn.
Alright, Lemba.
Lemba has no fucking clue what she's about to do.
Okay.
I believe this is you. I can't quite see, but I think it's
No, Lemba knows exactly what the fuck she's gonna do.
Alright, let's do this.
Moonbeam Mundo.
You know, that is my first reaction, but I think we might switch it up this time.
Alrighty.
Because all the bad guys I want to hit are right next to Shooty. And I'm trying not to hit her with a moonbeam.
Again.
I've never hit you with a moonbeam before. Maybe a flaming sphere.
You hit my copy with one.
But you said that wasn't you.
It
Alright,
wasn't
so what you
me,
doing?
But it wasn't.
Alright, I am going to cast. Do I have? Oh, I only have one of those left. I'm not going to cast that. I'm going to cast Scorching Ray.
Scorching Ray? Okay.
I'm going to cast it at the dead man that we know is flawed. But we don't know he's flawed.
We don't. We'll see.
Or it probably is flawed.
I think his name is George.
That's not okay. I'm going to cast them at him.
Okay.
Ranged spell attack.
Alright.
Boom. It's a 12.
12 does not hit.
Yeah. That's what I thought. Well, nothing happened. Sorry, guys.
Alright.
Nothing happened.
Shit, I really wanted to, like, blast him.
Alright, so that does not hit. That is the end of your turn?
Yup.
Alright. It is Jade's turn. She spends her turn waking up and figuring out what the fuck is happening.
Yeah.
Wait, Jade's still in the room.
Yes!
Yeah,
She's
she's on the
asleep on the couch
couch.
behind you!
She's on the couch.
X, it is your turn again.
Alright, so Gerard is grappled.
Yep.
Okay,
Ooh, you're
question.
fucking worst.
Grappled. Grappled does not grant you advantage.
It's fine. Okay, my one question is to the lady in the green, the evil lady, or whatever, because she's focused on Sudi and all that. Do I have the advantage on her?
No, unfortunately.
Not even if I got down? Like,
If
obviously
you
I know...
got down and moved into a position where you're flanking with Sudi,
Yes,
then
like
yes.
behind her. I snuck behind her is
If
what
you
I'm
were to
getting
get
at.
behind her, you can make a stealth check.
Oh, absolutely, I'm gonna make a stealth check. Oh, would you look at that? 17.
17. Let me see if she notices
Oh my
that.
God.
She notices you.
Shut up. Why do you... No!
No, but the hooded figure does.
But I'm not attacking him.
So you would get pretty much right here.
Yeah.
And imagine you're on the ground, the wall is just fucking up.
Yeah.
Now you have advantage.
Okay. So, what I would like to do... Okay, I gotta think. Okay. So... Question, if I grapple, does grapple cause damage? At
Grapple
all?
does not cause
Even if I have...
it just makes it so that they cannot move.
Alright, well, we'll do it anyway. So we will pop up behind her with one of my... the short sword +1.
Okay.
Because I equipped it.
Alright.
With sneak attack, stab her.
Alright. Roll an attack.
So that one has... Where is it? My +1 sword has a +6 to it. 21.
21 does hit.
Okay. So I stab her, so then that is 1d6 plus 3.
Alright.
So 6 plus 3 is 9 damage for the short sword.
Okay.
And then it's 3d6 for the sneak attack. 1, 4, 6. That makes 11.
11. Alright.
Additional sneak attack damage. And then, with my bonus action, I would like to grapple her.
Okay.
Did we already grappled?
Not Jiran.
No.
Oh,
I'm
sorry,
after
sorry.
I'm after the
All right.
champion.
You're right.
Grapple make a contested strength versus their strength or like athletics or acrobatics checks. You can make athletics and then they make athletics or acrobatics.
So I make an athletics check?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, that's not my d20.
Wordless.
There we go. 15.
15? Alright. You jump down from the top of the bookshelves. You kind of sneak down carefully so that you try not to make any sound, avoiding some floorboards that look somewhat, creaky and loud. And you make your way around and behind and then jump up and stab into this woman. And then try to grab her with your other free arm, but she, after getting stabbed, dives back out with a 24. And kind of looks back over her shoulder at you.
I back up about 5 feet.
To the wall?
Like, we'll just, back up this way.
Alright. So you go like that?
Yeah,
Okay.
sure. As I pull my short sword out as I back up, just to be clear.
Alright. So,
Just the bitch got a 24.
Lothric, it is your turn.
Stabby, stabby, woman.
Okay.
Woman.
Roll an attack.
Beautiful description.
Indeed.
Woman.
Nope. That's a nat 1 for the first one, so that ain't gonna hit.
Alright.
That's a 20.
20 total?
Yeah.
Or, okay, I
Dirty
was gonna say,
20.
otherwise natural 20. That will hit.
Great.
Woo.
That's max damage for 8.
8. Wait there. Alright. So you stab with your, I assume with your sword?
Yes.
Okay, so you stab with your sword into her as she's standing there and just got stabbed with X. You kind of seize that opportunity. As this happens, she kind of turns to see X, gets stabbed by you, and turns to look at you with otherwise little to no concern. And she just glares.
Wait, I stabbed X?
Sorry, no, you stabbed the woman.
Okay.
But X stabbed, you took the opportunity to then also stab her. And she just turns and kind of looks at you.
Got it. Perfect. Great. Fabulous. Done.
All right. Celeste, it is your turn.
Alrighty.
Yes.
Damn. Okay. I am gonna do this. I'm trying to see where I am. Can I actually this time pull Jared to me?
Sure. Make a strength check.
Okay. I'm scared. Oh god, it's 5.
Let's see if they roll any better. 16. So he does not move. You just try to pull and it doesn't quite work out.
Okay. So that was an action. So can I just run up to him and fucking just strike him?
Punch him? Yeah, sure.
Cool. I run up to him and let me see if I can even hit him. Let's see. Okay, 13.
13 does hit.
Oh, it does? Okay. I go up to him and I just, while he's still grappled, I guess, I just fucking punch his fucking face.
You watch as Celeste comes running over.
8 points of damage.
Gives him an absolute haymaker to the side of the head. And he just kind of takes it and comes back and wrapped in these chains, punched in the face.
So now
is
I'm
pissed.
Now I'm like right next to him.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, sorry, I gotta figure out where my mouse is. It's a lot brighter on this one. Nope, wrong person.
Wrong person!
Come on, there we go. Okay.
There you go.
So like there.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that it for your turn?
Yeah, because I basically did my 2 actions. So.
Yep. All right, Sudi, it is your turn.
Okay.
You just got fucking hit.
Ouchie. Ooh, ouchie. Did anybody else get hit?
Not too bad, no. Not really.
No.
I'm at 47. How?
Oh,
bad.
wow.
I was gonna say, you need to heal yourself, I think.
Yeah, well, I have one spell that can heal myself and the one spell that can heal myself and everybody else. So,
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna
doing
use
good.
the lesser one. I'm going to, You're fucking kidding me. I don't have cure wounds prepared?
What?
Ouch.
How did that happen?
Because we were in the fucking thing. Oh, and I got healing word, but
My god. Damn.
okay, well that sucks for me, I think.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go ahead and cast healing word at 2nd level,
Okay.
and I am going to cast it only on myself.
Okay.
But you know what? Fuck it, Lothar can have some too.
Isn't healing word only a one target spell though?
No, it's multiple people.
Well then why?
Oh wait.
I'm so confused now.
No, you were right.
Yep,
it is only
it's
one
there.
person. I'm thinking
I was
of
trying
care
to
healing.
There's mass healing
Yep.
word, which is
Yeah, there's
multiple
mass
people,
healing
but
word,
that's
and
at
I
a
was like,
higher
wait a
level.
minute. Yeah. So,
Different
okay.
one. Okay, I am casting. Sorry, Lothar. Healing word on myself.
It's probably for the best.
And are you fucking joking me?
2 hit points.
I get 5 hit points
Okay.
back.
It's better than nothing.
Better than nothing. Alright.
All right.
Wait, I have movement, don't I?
You do. That is a thing that you can do.
So let me look at the positioning on the board. real
You
quick.
are pretty well surrounded.
I'm pretty
You
well
are
surrounded.
right here.
So the woman is the one in red?
She is this one right here, this
Okay.
green. And then this is the hooded figure.
George, is hooded figure grappled?
No.
Who's the one grappled?
This one over here.
Jared.
Oh,
Jared's
Jared's
over here.
grappled. Okay, so I am going to.
I can't help it. It's so good.
Okay, I want to move towards Jared. I want to leap over the couch.
Alright. There's the mouse. Alright, so you 5, 10. You leave their melee range.
Oh shit, does that mean attack of opportunity?
2 attacks of opportunity.
Oh god. Never
You're
mind.
still okay.
Yeah, you're kind of screwed when you're
Yeah,
in the
I'm
corner
staying
like that.
there.
Okay. Anything else you want to do, or is that it?
I don't have a lot of bonus actions things, which sucks. Yeah, that's all I can do.
Alright. Alright. The woman kind of smiles. It's her turn. And she holds her action. Jared,
She's charging.
make another wisdom saving throw. Sudi. Wisdom saving.
I can do this all day, 21.
Alright. You feel this compulsion hit again. And it does not, as you shake it off, hit you and force you to do things. The woman then takes her attack and says, "Fine. Let's see. 19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
That is 9 points of slashing damage.
Oh my god. Oh, someone needs to heal Sudi immediately.
And you see her heal slightly.
Oh, now the
With
hope
the
one's
hit.
going to her.
And the hooded figure turns and just kind of sighs. And everybody. So Sudi, X, and Celeste make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
22.
22,
21.
21, 12.
Oh.
The two of you are otherwise not pushed back. You do take, however, 8 points of thunder damage, cut down to 4 for you two. You take the full 8 as a thunderwave spell is released. Dude, what the fuck?
Is that because I con saved?
Yes, you saved, so you take half.
Am I able to uncanny dodge as a reaction and cut that in half?
No, not that
That's
one.
bullshit.
You said 4?
It's 4 damage for you and X. Sudi, you take the full 8.
Yeah,
And you are pushed.
She just fucking went down!
Yep, you are
Somebody heal
pushed
her!
15 feet, 5, 10, 15 feet this way.
Sudi, for some odd reason, every time you cast a healing spell, you always go down afterwards.
Maybe I should
And-
stop fucking healing.
Oh,
The
God.
figure moves to this side of Lothric.
Fuck.
Alright. Serenity is your turn.
Healing word on Sudi.
Yeah,
Cut-
please.
As a bonus action.
Roll for your healing.
Good answer. Good answer. Good answer.
I'm so fucking
Second
squishy.
level.
Second level. Oop, oop.
7.
7 points of healing.
Okay, so that means I can just skip my successes for that.
Yep, yeah, you just add the 7 hit points.
And then
You're
as
back
an
up to 7.
action,
So you went skidding face first, and as you went unconscious, you were face first skidding across the floorboards.
Oh
my God.
And then you
Like blood
went.
and shit
So
everywhere.
it was
wait, no.
scraped and then darkness. And then now you wake up and it's just ringing in your ears and you see the
I
floorboards.
passed out a little bit.
Yeah, as far as you know, you passed out for a second, and that's about it.
And then
By the way, with the Thunderwave spell, Jared also takes the damage
Oh, good.
Thank God, that fucker.
and is pushed into you.
Never mind.
How
That fucker.
The
romantic.
chains, he stumbles back up off of you, but the chains have been thrown from him. He is no longer grappled.
Okay, that's fair, I guess.
where in the world is Sudi on the map?
She is currently right here. Let me scoot.
So she's next to me.
Sit right there. She is this one right here.
Okay. Where is X?
X is up. That one that's up almost on top of the wall.
Closest one to you, by Jared. Huh?
Big, or like a turtle big, I don't know.
Oh,
You can try.
big.
Fucking send it. Let's go.
I
I'm ready.
do enlarge on X.
You do.
Oh my God.
I'm glad we did.
Way of solving our problems.
Just make the rogue
That's
massive.
Too big.
Just make the rogue massive, and we'll call
Make
it a
it
day.
way harder to do a sneak attack. That's fine.
You know what? I get to double my damage. It's fine.
You do not double your damage. You just get a D4.
Do I? I thought I got to. If I was bigger, I thought it doubled doubled whatever I rolled.
I do not believe so.
I mean, it's
It
like
gives you an extra
only want to
D4.
do it if X is okay with it.
X will
Well,
always
4 by
be
4.
okay
That
with
is
that.
that size.
Oh my God.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Extra.
Hey boys.
Let's go, bitches!
Oh man, I get to be brave.
That will never not be funny.
Who is Neon Meter, by the way?
Yeah, go.
Jade and Lemba.
Okay, I stay.
Oh,
I stay where I am.
Okay.
Having the last one.
All done?
Mm-hmm.
All right, Lumba, it is your turn.
Cool. How's Shooty doing?
Not
She's
that
laying on the ground face
Cool.
down.
She's
you
fine.
see a slight smear of blood where she
crying a
went
little bit.
crying
She's
down.
fine.
Who's on that up on that table there?
That is currently the woman, and then the
Me.
purple one is Lothric, and then the hooded figure is behind Lothric.
Your boy locked.
And the other crumble of people have people I like over there too, huh?
Yep.
It would be really nice to have a spell that didn't have a huge range.
Yeah.
Just
I don't
do
have-
it. I have hit points.
I don't have any of those things though, but I think that's Shooty right next to you.
No.
No,
So
Sudi's
he's not
over
next
here.
to
Oh
me.
no, Shooty's over there.
No. It's just the two bad guys with Lothric right now.
I have hit points.
Oh, those are two bad guys.
Yeah.
over
Yeah.
there.
Sudi's over by Jade and myself.
Alright, Lothric got hit points, you're fucking doing this shit.
I'm the tank of the group, which I never thought I would be.
That is a terrifying option.
I
To
am
be
a
the
close-
tank of the group, you're like, oh, I get hit.
I know.
I am a close second behind you, man.
I think she has like 1 hit point less than you.
I have 43.
What the f-
I have 54.
Oh,
Oh,
okay,
okay.
so not quite.
I'm just like, I'm definitely the tanky
So
one.
then I'm second then.
But she's
Yeah.
still pretty good.
the fucking acid taste.
I am gonna do a
X is a
thing.
glass cannon. Rogues are glass cannons. You
X.
do a lot of hits if you play it right, but you can't take many.
I'm working on learning how to do the sneak attack.
Alright,
okay.
I'm going to upcast it. Sorry,
Oh,
That's fine.
right over there, I'm gonna put a big ol' lemon sphere.
Right,
Nice. Sorry.
right around here.
Yep,
All right.
pretty much Lothric's gonna be in the middle of it, so hit both these bad guys.
All right, so they get what? Dex
They're gonna
save?
get 3. Oh, they get to roll. Yeah.
Yeah, what's our save? What's my save?
Save, I guess. They could save.
Okay.
Dexterity saving throw.
Thank goodness I have my
All right.
proficiency bonus in that.
The woman makes a 21 Dex save,
Yeah.
wow.
and the hooded figure makes a nat 20 Dex save.
Lothric!
I don't
Sorry,
say.
Dex save.
Oh my! The only one I'm gonna hit with full power
It's me. Yeah. So roll tiny.
That is
Roll small.
Yes! This is a 3rd level spell!
Oh my fucking.
Roll
Are
terrible.
you out of 3rd levels?
I got one left.
So funny.
Okay, good.
I'm not that dumb!
Okay, good.
Roll horribly, please.
Oh my God. I have what I need for.
Yeah.
Hello. Hey.
It's 8 points of damage.
So they take half?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's nothing.
Oh shit, it's nice.
Thank you.
It's not. Here, I'll give you one more.
Come on, flaming spear. You're a big cool looking thing and you didn't do shit.
So it's 8 points of fire damage.
Yeah.
It's
So they take half?
Yeah.
right there. It's
Okay.
right there. Here, oh, you want it now? Okay. Oh, damn.
Okay. What you do see is the robe of the figure catch on fire
Nice.
Yay!
and begin to burn up their arms.
Yes, please, let's see who you are, bitches.
We know it's
Is that your
gonna
turn?
be
No.
flawed.
Yeah.
We know it's flawed, Jeremiah.
Okay,
You
but
don't,
we
you assume.
don't. We don't. We don't.
I know.
So, all done?
Yes.
Jade,
We're good.
not knowing what to do
Poor baby.
and not having almost any spells to speak of.
She has the torture implement.
She would run. She would run.
So yeah, 5,
Wrong way.
10, 15,
She runs
20,
with
25, 30, and she is hiding behind the counter.
Good for
Because she
her.
knows that she is a squishy babby.
Squishy Babby with no armor and no spells.
So now X, it is your turn.
Alright, you want to
Oh, sorry. There. Yeah, I don't know if you can bind yourself. They're really small rings. There.
Alright, I would like to.
Step on him.
There. There we go. That fixes it. Now you're not on the wall.
Maybe I liked being on the wall, Jeremiah. Maybe I liked being a picture. Alright. Alright, I would like to. Lothar, how are your hit points looking?
I'm at 39.
Let's just beat on Lothric.
Better than beating on Sudi.
Um,
I'm so squishy.
I know, you need some help.
alright.
A wet paper towel.
I would like to. I would like to use my breath weapon
Oh,
shit.
Alright.
and aim it at the two bad guys.
And
Okay.
And Lothric, unfortunately.
Sorry,
and me, don't
You
forget
just
me.
in the way, Lothar.
God damn.
Maybe move.
Gee, it's almost like I'm gonna move on my next turn.
Are you?
Escape. That's why it's not just like the word escape.
So because I'm still, even though I'm fucking massive, I'm technically, the lady is flanked by me and Lothric, and she's facing Lothric from when
Right now, given that your size is there, you have her flanked Lothric, yes.
I get
So
sneak
you
attack.
get sneak attack.
Bitch, I get sneak attack. Alright,
Yes.
we're sneak attacking with the breath weapon.
I think it has to be with a dex thing.
Does it?
Yes, I believe sneak attack has to be...
Oh, well then I'll do sneak attack with the sword. I'll fucking stab the
will-
bitch.
Yeah, I'll double check.
That's fine.
Just in case.
Oh, you lucky day, Lothric.
Finesse or ranged weapon, if you have advantage on the attack.
Technically, my breath weapon is a ranged weapon.
It's an area of effect. 'cause it's
Alright,
a
that's
combo.
fine. Then I'll just stab her. I'll stab with my massive short sword +1.
Yep.
But
Alright.
slightly at an angle so my reach doesn't hit Lothric. But
you
still,
weren't as concerned about it for the breath weapon.
I was not. I was not, but
Alright.
I'm not a horrible human being.
Alright, roll over your attack.
Okay, short sword +1 gives me +6. That is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20 will hit.
Okay, so that's 3d6 for sneak attack. 2, 3 gives me 5. 2 gives me 7 for sneak attack.
7, okay.
And then I get an additional 1d4 because I'm massive,
D4
right?
on top of it, yep.
Okay.
Because the idea is your weapons are bigger too.
Yeah. Okay. So I got 7 with sneak attack plus 3 because I was.
So 10 total so far.
Yep, 10 total so far, and then my sword itself does 1d2 plus 6. 1d6 plus 2.
Say 1d2 is a shitty die to roll for damage.
What? Oh, excuse me. 1d6 plus 3.
Yes.
My bad. 1d6 plus 3. So 3 plus 3 is another 6 damage.
All right.
And then I would like to.
She's going to use her reaction for an uncanny dodge.
Alright. While she's doing that, I would like to then stab with my regular short sword.
Yes.
That's my bonus action.
All right.
Which is a plus 5, which gives me, does a 16 hit.
16 barely hits.
Oh, dang.
Come to mama! So I get 1d6 plus 2. So, 6 plus 2 is 8, but then I get another 1d4. Because I'm massive. Ooh, 4 gives me 12, baby!
12 points of damage?
Yep.
Alright. Okay. Let's see here. Alright, that's your turn?
Yep.
Alright, Lothric.
I did my best, man.
Did I take damage?
No.
Oh.
No,
okay.
I ended up switching to a short sword because I wouldn't get sneak attack if I used my breath weapon. And I'd do more damage with sneak attack.
Great.
So you're fine.
Stabby on my right, stabby on my left. Get the hell out of there.
Hit it!
Alright, now roll an attack. Tell me who you're attacking.
Jeez.
Stabby on my right,
I
stabby
know,
on my
but
left.
for each one.
Be descriptive. We like violence.
For the first attack, who are you attacking?
First attack, I'm going to attack bitchy woman.
Alright.
Bitchy woman. Bitchy woman.
Walking down
the street. That's exactly
11.
Does not hit.
Obviously. Okay. Stabby the frickin' other thing.
Alright.
Bitchy woman.
17.
17 does hit.
Yeah.
Thank fuck for that. 4.
4. Alright, so 4 points of piercing damage as you turn and try to slash down at the woman, and she just kind of is sidestepping at the same time to dodge against X's attack. And then you turn and try to stab into the hooded figure and do make a solid hit. As you pull the blade back, you pull the blade off to the side, and the cloak kind of tears some more as it burns.
Perfect. I'm running the hell away. Moving as far away as I can and do their stupid attack of opportunities.
Alright, so you go, what, like 5?
I can go 30 feet.
Yeah, I know, but 5, 10, like 5 there? Or which way are you going?
I'm going that way.
So 10, 15, 20, 25.
There. Yeah, that's
okay.
Perfect.
Alright.
Now I'm out of the way.
Yep, the figure gets its attack of opportunity. 14 to hit.
No.
14 does not hit. Alright. So then, onwards, it is Celeste's turn.
Doesn't. No.
Okay, so.
Why don't you show some fancy fist work there?
Yeah, fucking
should
deck this
try.
guy.
Okay, so I
love watching women
to
beat.
do.
It's the natural way of the world.
I see that.
I like watching women beat up on boys.
Okay, so you're gonna have to help me with this one because I'm still new with this.
Yes.
I'm gonna do 2 unarmed strikes, and then
Alright.
can I do bonus action
Yep,
for
you
blows?
start with your unarmed strikes first,
Okay.
and then you can see where you're at.
Okay, jeez.
And who are you targeting? Are you targeting Jared?
Yeah, it's still Jared. That's
Okay.
a 19 plus
19
6, so
will hit.
way over. Yeah. 9 is the
9
first one.
points of damage. Alright.
Yes. And then 18 to hit for the other unarmed
18 will
strikes.
hit.
I thought. 6
6
damage.
points of damage. Alright.
And then
So you just crack.
I go
crack.
boom.
right there, just to both sides of the face. He has blood running down from his ear. He looks fucking battered.
Oh, okay. Maybe I shouldn't do flare blows, because I don't know if I want to kill him. I think I want to capture him.
You can say, like, non-lethal if you really want.
I don't know, I think we do really well with murder, guys.
We do really well with murder?
Yeah.
You don't want to question his ass?
Oh, and you know, I'm feeling kind of murdery right about now.
Oh my god. Okay, I guess.
Whatever, hey, Celeste, whatever the fuck you want to do, do it.
Do what you want to
Just remember, everything is consequence, everything is consequence.
I don't want no consequences.
Sorry.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Can I
There
just-
are consequences.
Can I just
for everything.
grapple him instead, actually? Again.
Yeah. Make a attack roll as well. Sorry, grapple would be a contested strength versus his athletics or acrobatics.
So what am I doing?
So make an athletics check.
Athletics check?
Yep.
Oh, athletics check. Oh, I rolled a nat 1. It's
Nat
a 4.
1. Yeah, you try to grab him and he slips back out from underneath your grip.
Damn it! I've been rolling a lot of nat 1s and nat 20s this game.
Yeah, it's been rough. But is that your turn?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stay where I am, but I'm gonna. Yeah.
All right, Sudi, it's your turn. Yeah, you slid face first across the ground.
Fuck some shit up, Sudi.
I'm gonna do a spell I haven't done yet.
Okay.
Fucking do it.
I am going to cast Blindness, Deafness.
Oh,
At third level.
that's a
All
good
right,
idea.
what you got?
That's a good idea.
I am going to try and cast Blindness on Jared and the champion.
Okay. What is it, a con save?
It is a con save. They need to get above a 14.
Good luck.
13 on the woman.
Oh!
Blinded.
Get fucked.
He is also blinded with an 8.
Nice.
And deafen?
No, just
No,
It's
it's
just
just
one or the
one
other.
You get
Oh,
to
it's
pick.
one or the other?
Yeah. But they call it blindness / deafness.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
So you choose.
You can make the. I think it's you can roll and then make the decision, right? On that spell.
I already knew I wanted to do blindness.
Yeah, so that
But
you just kind of
but that
already
is
know.
what you. If I'm remembering that spell correctly, is you can make the roll and then decide after it, right?
I guess so. Doesn't really say.
All right. So
I had that one too.
that's the end of your turn. Or do you want to do anything else? You want to move? You pretty much get up. I'm assuming you want to stand for it. You don't have to. You can lay on the ground if you want.
Yes, I would like to use my movement to.
Okay, so you then have to stand up, and you turn and just seeing Jared up here next to you, and the woman just turn and put your hand out, and you see their eyes darken over, and they cannot see.
I grin toothily.
All right.
Toothly.
Now it is the woman's turn.
She can't see anything.
She cannot see anything.
You know
But-
that's long spell casting.
Sneak attack.
Oh, sneak attack! Oh! There you go.
So if you're like 25 feet tall and you're like boom.
Actually, I'm within melee range. I haven't
She
moved.
is going to.
He's gonna just all of
There.
a sudden forget where you are, and then you're gonna go. Achoo!
She is going to
Trip over the table.
move, disengage as a bonus action.
Whoa, she's leaving? She's fleeing
And
the
dash.
scene?
So she is out the window
Oh,
and
how can she
gone.
even fucking see?
she knows some things.
She
And you
knows.
get a
That sounds
sense
like
that
bullshit,
she
damn.
That
didn't
sounds-
necessarily have an issue with being blinded.
That sounds like metagaming. On her
Sounds
end.
like bullshit.
on her end,
Yeah.
on the NPC's end.
Yeah, on the NPC's end.
Yeah!
You know there's a fighting style called blind fighting, right?
Oh, so she just
Happens
happens
to be good at that.
That, really?
You don't know.
Bullshit! I'm calling bullshit on your husband over here.
I'm sorry. I made this character a while back, and I'm like, hey, she is pretty effective.
Oh
All right.
my god.
I'm killing this bitch.
Go get her,
It's
Sudi.
official now.
So,
Chase it to the ends of the earth.
now it is Jared's turn. He is blind. He does not have his blind sight yet.
Fucking not.
He is going to cast a Shield of Faith on himself. So this kind of glimmering, dark aura settles in around him as he stands there.
Fucking protected and shit.
Yeah, that adds. It doesn't add a bunch to your AC. It only adds to
It's a
your AC
19
more.
perception, so I would let him move around the edge of the couch. That's not the right
I
one.
say, bitch isn't gonna get by me.
So he goes,
Attack of opportunity.
Bam.
Saying,
hit.
don't we get
Attack of opportunity!
You do.
3 attacks of opportunity.
Exactly. So you guys
Oh my
can
God,
absolutely
we're gonna
fuck him
kill
up.
We're gonna kill him, guys.
So,
he's already looking
You can
dirty.
spend your reaction to do it if you like.
Absolutely attack of opportunity. Who would like to attack first? Actually, would it go from like farthest away kind
It
of
would
thing?
go from
Or how? What would be the order for
it
that?
would go from highest dexterity. We'll do it that way. What's your dexterity scores?
15.
Mine's 16.
So my dex score?
Yeah.
8.
Okay.
Yeah, so
So you
Okay.
get yours first.
I'm gonna throw a
then
dart
you-
at him.
You throw a dart, so you throw
I'm
another
just
one of your like
I'm
feather
just gonna
blades.
throw one singular dart because there's already a dart in him already. So, but yeah.
All
I'm
right.
gonna
So roll for your attack.
19.
19 hits.
Yeah, 19. Okay, cool.
Do you have any specifications? Ooh, okay, I guess you rolled.
It's 5.
All right.
Points of damage.
As he kind of starts feeling his way over the couch and trying to find his way back out and away from danger, you throw a blade, one of the feather blades that you use as a dart, and throw it harder than you thought, and it embeds itself in the back of his head.
Ow.
Oh, fuck! I
And
kill
he
him?
falls to his knees and then sinks in a bloody pool on the
Oh,
ground.
damn it.
Oh.
I didn't actually want to kill him, but I guess that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's okay. Alright, that's fair. That was fair.
So that's his turn.
Alright, Jade, if you didn't kill him, I was going to next.
Okay.
She wanted to
kinda-
kill.
I kind of figured, yeah.
I was gonna be creative with it. But that's alright.
That's okay, you just go over there and you kill Flood.
I'm gonna get George. I'm gonna get him. Well, we don't know who's blood.
Oh,
So I just gave him a generic white guy's name.
He does have a name.
All right.
The guy's name.
The hooded figure is going to cast a spell. I don't know if any of you would recognize it. And then
Skirt?
What's the spell?
Little skirt?
cast some sort of a spell and then start calmly walking. There. So 1, 2, 3, 4. There. So
Oh,
he is
fun.
here. And he reaches down
Love
and
that.
grips Jared
Oh, okay.
by the shoulder and immediately gives him, like, well, how many? What's am I gonna give him?
It's Revivify.
Well, he's not dead.
He's not dead. He's just unconscious.
Oh.
Conscious.
Wait, I thought I killed him.
You
He's
knocked him
death save.
out, but he's as this
Oh.
has death saves. You just embedded a thing in the back of his head.
Oh, yeah.
So there is.
Damn, I need those darts back, though.
He's gonna give
You
him.
have to take it out of his skull.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it out of his skull. I don't want to have to, but I got.
He gives him a number of hit points. I'm not gonna say. And he comes back and starts coming to and feeling this blade in the back of his head. So that's like, what, 20 feet on the cloaked figure? He's gonna go 25, 30.
You go right back.
He's going back out to follow.
Oh,
Serenity, it's your turn.
Fuck. They're trying to leave. They're trying to leave, yos!
Is everyone just going out the window now?
Yeah,
So far.
Oh my gosh.
basically. That would be a good time, maybe.
I want to try casting slow again, but I just don't know if that's gonna work.
Couldn't hurt to try.
And at this point, keep in mind, because she did her bonus action disengage and her action to dash, the woman, I'm leaving her there for simplicity's sake, so I don't have to go and hunt for the mini across the map. She is well out of sight.
Isn't she like 60 feet that way or something?
Yeah, she's way pretty far.
If I were to go to the window and look down, would I be able to see her?
No, I mean, it's ground level. What I'm saying is she dashed away from the house.
Yeah, she's
Like
like
she's
on.
way without a way without.
How would this work? If I were to command one of my teammates to suddenly gain a boost of strength or something, would that work? Or is it like
You could command him.
psychological?
You could command him and see what happens.
Because I wonder if that's some sort of like pseudo buff. I don't know. Would that work? I don't want to waste a turn doing something I don't know.
I know.
Okay, so I can't do any other concentration spells, which I only have. I'm gonna summon my... Wait, Sudi, how bad are you on health right now?
Pretty dire. I look terrible.
Okay.
My face is all scratched up from being...
You know what then? I'm gonna do Healing Word on you as a bonus action again.
Thank you.
Level 1 this time. I don't have too much. 6.
Thank you.
And then, as an action, I'm just gonna try this. I don't know if it's gonna help anyone or not, but I'm going to command... Who here relies on, like, physical strength or something?
Myself or Celeste?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can command Celeste to suddenly, like, gain a boost of confidence and strength.
So with a single word command, how are you going to convey it?
How should I say this? Celeste, I command V. Become stronger. I don't know.
Ooh, okay.
Strengthen?
Strengthen, yeah, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna
So
happen.
do I get inspiration then?
It
How's
could be
that- how does it
inspiration.
You could inspire, or you could try the command.
I want to try the command, but I don't know what's
If
gonna
you want
happen.
to try the command, we can find out what happens.
Can I just command her to attack?
You can, if you want. You can do what you like. This is a creative decision. I'm the one that gets to untangle it.
Do what you want to do, Sarah. If you want to try something new, fucking try something
I
new.
think
Do
we
it.
should do it. I don't think we are all any in like dire fatal
Need.
need of anything because you healed me
Maybe
up
that
and
one.
I was the one closest to
Yeah.
clonking out.
Like that's how we figured out that you and I do a lot of good work together when I'm large. You were just like, fuck it one day, let's go.
Big.
Yeah, I want to try. I'm gonna try it.
Hell yeah.
Celeste, become stronger or something. Strengthen.
Strengthen!
Strengthen.
Strengthen your
Buffing.
Buffing!
Fortify, I've heard.
Fortify, yes, fortify.
Fortify. Yeah.
bitch pops a can of spinach and becomes Popeye.
Yes!
All right. So when we get to your turn, we'll see. I'll let you know what the command will do.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
All right.
If it doesn't do
Alright,
anything,
let's
then
go.
I'm just gonna go on with my merry
Mamba,
way.
it is your turn.
Alright!
But do something fucking cool, please.
I'm gonna try. Okay, so I got Gerard next to me, right?
Yep.
Is he still on the floor?
Yep.
Cool.
Georgina?
I have a
Because-
bonus action thing I can do right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna ram the flaming spear into him.
Okay. Does he get a dex save?
That creature must make the saving throw. Yes,
Okay.
a dex save.
And I'm going to do it at disadvantage because he's prone. It's a nat 1 to begin with, so
Great.
yeah. So he's going to take that damage.
Gonna
crit.
take,
It's not a crit. He just failed his save by a lot.
It's a crit.
D6 it. Spell attack. Oof.
12 points.
18.
18 points of fiery damage.
My attack modifier.
All right. So you turn and pull the spear and look at him, and he kind of meets your eye contact and glares. and then the sphere just rolls over him, and he's
Great.
What?
he is vaporized
Cool.
by the sphere as it rolls over him. He's
Cool.
gone.
He's gone.
Cool.
Dead?
He is dead,
figure?
because
No,
it did
Gerard.
double what he
You
had.
vaporized Gerard.
Oh, that's right. You.
He
Okay.
is
He's dead,
powder. He is gone.
Ashes.
There is
on
no
the
trace of
floor.
him. Yeah.
Cool.
There's a mark on the floor.
So that was a bonus action, so I can do another thing.
Yes,
Oh,
you
dear.
can.
Get George! Get George!
Turn into a horse and run
Get
after the
Georgina.
bitch, please.
Get Georgiana.
You know what? Yep, I'm just gonna do this thing. I'm gonna try a new thing. I'm gonna try some burning hands.
Okay.
It's a 15-foot cone. I'm just gonna aim it kind of that way. That way.
Hey, George.
Just to get, I just can't let us decide that his name is George.
Until we know his name.
I'm gonna-
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Me?
Yep.
23.
Nice.
23. That, let me see.
If a 23 doesn't fucking save.
That succeeds. Okay.
I was gonna say.
Cool, so I shoot a 15-foot cone of fire out. He has to
Yes.
make a dexterity saving throw.
All right. Is the right sheet? Yes, it is. It is a 10.
Does not save.
Does not save.
He is going to take 3d6 fire damage.
All right.
Shit.
And then plus my spell. No, it's not a spell. It's my spell cast. That's a 15.
15 points of fire damage?
Yes.
All right. Actually, there. There. All right. With the rest of this attack, you burn off the rest of the cloak.
Cool! What do I see?
You see a red-skinned tiefling man.
Oh, dear.
I'm going to roll perception or insight?
You can see perception.
Investigate. Okay, I'm gonna roll perception.
Investigation. Which one?
No, wasn't great. That's 15 for perception.
And you all can kind of see at this point, especially for the 15 and the rest of you guys' passive perception. Yeah, it's flawed.
Oh shit!
Fly?
Rotting. Eyes sunken in and skeletal.
But you're dead.
Undead, more like.
In other words, how did they get this body?
Oh shit! Is that Fly?
It's a little guy.
He's a little guy.
Did you know about this? Oh, look at that smoke.
He didn't tell me anything.
I'm sorry, what? Other part of finances here. What's going on?
I had her make me another one. And she said, I love the idea of this. I'm going to do it for free.
That's sweet.
What's with the blue hair, though?
That was his hair color.
Fly had blue
You
hair.
got blue hair?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, like dark ocean blue with red
let's
streaks.
see. Is that
I
the end
didn't
of your
even know
turn?
that hero.
Yeah.
She kind of looks back over with the sunken
I don't think I can
skeletal
take
face
another
and
action.
features.
That's really cool.
I think that's it, right? So, Jade is continuing to hide.
Cool. That's a
X.
good plan.
It is your turn.
Alright, I just kind of like turn my body since Jared's fucking gone, and I face Falad.
When did you have
Alright.
time to paint that?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I just found a time to be like, I gotta do work, and then you like did your nails or something. Or did all of them.
Oh, yeah.
So,
That was a long time ago then.
yep, I've been waiting on this for a while. Ever since I put the video out that had the code that said Falad has returned.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I decide to use
Yeah.
breath weapon
Okay.
at Flawed, a 15-foot cone.
Alright.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You get a dex save? Or is it a con save?
It's a con save.
Alright.
How does it feel?
Nat 20.
Being back.
Yeah, he does. That's saved, so he takes.
Oh,
I
that
don't
was
like
nat
the
20.
Yep.
And he just takes half.
Fuck.
Okay, so he gets 2d6. And then halved. 1 and and 2 is 3, so he takes 2 damage.
All right.
And then I will... fuck it. I will move, like, the 10 feet in front of the window and block the window.
All right. You would know you're large enough that they can move through your space.
But I'm big, though.
Yeah, and you can move through your space.
You can, like, move between your legs. Because you're big.
I'm willing to risk it. I'm in front of the window.
She's gonna risk it for the biscuit.
All right.
And then I stab at him.
All right, make a
With
wisdom saving
my
throw.
+1 short sword.
Make a wisdom save.
Wisdom? Why is it always wisdom? Come on, mama. It's not gonna end well. Shit.
Mama needs a new pair of
6.
6. You are unable to make the attack.
Damn.
You can choose another target if you choose, but I don't think you do want to.
Yeah, there's no one else.
All right. So you are unable to make the attack.
Oh, sorry. I'm done with my turn.
That's okay. Don't worry. So you did the breath weapon and you did the attack.
Yeah, unless the lady comes in.
Yeah, she's not around.
So if she I guess technically I still have an action. If she comes within range of me for some ungodly reason, I'd like to use my...
For your reaction?
Yeah.
The reaction is just triggering for specific other things. If you had a held action, then it would do so.
Oh, never mind. I'm done with my turn.
Alright. Let's see. Lothric is your turn.
I'm going to Eldritch Blast,
Alright.
and I get 2 of them. And they're going for the crazy man that I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
That everyone is just
Everyone goes, what? And you're like,
Well,
what the fuck, who? So,
At this point, 4 of us go, what? And I imagine Jade poking her head up back like,
Oh, I'm sure she's like,
she's probably poked her head up and is going,
what the fuck?
Like when we were all like, flop, she was like, what? She was, what?
Yeah.
12 to hit.
12 does not hit.
Okay. 19 to hit.
19 does hit.
Great.
Oh, sorry. Make a wisdom saving throw. I have to do those things.
Wait, is it just wisdom?
Make a wisdom save. Yep.
Oh, it's +3 either way. Okay. I don't have proficiency in it. Well, I don't. It's 5.
5. You cannot make any of those attacks.
You're getting good at killing people.
Why?
Because God cast some sort of spell,
Yeah.
and all we knew is he cast the spell.
The bitch is gonna get away.
Alright. Celeste, unless you want to do anything else on your turn, Lothric. Celeste, you're up.
No, that's all I can do.
Alright, Celeste, it's your turn.
Oh shit, technically I should have gotten a 1d4.
Am I close enough so I can use my Kusarigama as a...
You would have to move a little closer.
Okay, can you move me a little closer then?
Yep. You would have to go, 5. And then,
Okay.
which one would we go around to here and go over the back of the couch? But then you could try to hit from there.
I'm going to use my Kusarigama as a whip.
Okay? As damage, not as a grapple. Okay.
Yes, as damage.
Yep.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Sorry, make a wisdom save. Before I allow attacks, I need to be doing that.
Mm. 15.
15, you are not able to make the attack.
What the fuck? Can I try again?
You could try again.
But do I have to make another
Yep.
wisdom save?
Make another wisdom save.
What about 8? 19.
19, you are able to make this attack.
Okay. Oh, there's so much math. 19!
19 points of damage.
To hit.
19 does hit.
Okay.
Yes, 19 points.
It's like, that's a lot of damage for this thing.
That's
Does
a lot of
D6.
damage.
A lot of damage.
Eight points of piercing damage as you swing with it, and you swing wide with the chain, and just catch him on the side, and the blade kind of cuts through, and then continues on its way as you continue to swing around in a circle around you.
So wait, did the command thing take an effect, or like what happened to that part?
She would have advantage
yeah.
on her next strength check.
Oh.
Oh, my next strength
That's what I was
check.
ruling, but you haven't had to make a strength check yet.
Okay.
Can I try to grapple him? Then I would use my strength check, right?
Yeah, but you spent your turn attacking.
Yeah, I did.
so far.
You're right.
But it's still in effect, right?
At the end of this turn,
Oh,
not
really?
anymore.
Oh. But that was a good experimentation.
It's
right
a good
there.
experiment.
Yes.
Now we know.
Indeed, yeah.
It has
So-
effect.
All done? What are you going to do? That's it?
Yes.
Alright, Sudi, it is your turn.
Super Pokemon!
Oh boy, are we fucking up Flawed?
Yes,
What's
we're fucking up
happening?
Flawed.
I mean,
Oh,
By the way, what do you think of mine? Adam?
do we want to not kill him so we could
He already
talk
looks
to
mostly
him?
dead.
yeah, it's kind of fucked up right now.
Like, he looks kind of rotted.
Last we knew, we buried him under a tree outside Fargard and left him
Yeah,
there.
maybe we should try to talk to him. What do you guys think?
I don't think he wants to
We'll
talk.
send. Whatever you think, Sudi. That we want to give a shot to.
But, I mean, yeah.
Well, he
go
was
for it.
following the orders of this champion woman, and I now hate her guts with a burning fucking passion. So Flawed is getting killed.
Okay!
Again.
Let's
Again.
kill his ass.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Is he? Where is he on this map? I can't really see.
He is right there.
Perfect. Okay, so I'd like to get within melee range of him if possible.
Alright. So this is you right here.
Yeah. And so I want to leap over that couch.
So, like,
Yeah.
there. Right? Because then you're on the couch,
And I'm on the couch.
and he's right there.
Is that within melee range?
I think she needs
yes.
to move another. Oh, is it? I
Uh,
thought you need to move
let me
another
see.
5.
Yeah, you'd have to move another 5. Yep,
Okay.
there you go.
So I'm within melee range of this man's.
Yes, that you are.
I want to cast, or at least attempt to hit with inflict wounds.
Alright, wisdom saving throw.
Well, it's a melee.
Yep.
If you cast a spell, we all have to make wisdom
we
saving
have to
throws
make a-
before.
Regardless of this.
So
they
roll
can,
high.
15.
15, you are not able to cast a spell.
Damn.
Aw.
but-
Not
Question.
able to.
Yes.
Oh, not to
Oh.
you.
Okay.
Any one of us have any way of, like, nullifying spells? Because, like, we probably should have fucking done that, like, 6 turns.
I do!
I have dispel magic, but I don't think about it.
I don't, unfortunately.
So, all done?
Well, she can't attack. She already moved. What's your bonus action if you got one?
My bonus action is
Let me spice it up and go back to being a human. A cat.
I never turned into a cat.
Let me go into a cat.
You
So
turn
I'm not
into
into
a
a human.
You know what? That kind of sweet meowing is nice. I don't normally give it. Normally I get the.
Jeremiah, I have a very technical question for you.
Yes.
I can do 2-weapon fighting.
Yes.
I tried to do a melee attack
Yep.
to cast a spell.
Yep.
If I have another light melee weapon in my hands, that little torture implement that I've had, could that technically count as the second weapon in 2-handed weapon fighting?
I would say no, because you had to cast a spell to cast inflict wounds.
Okay.
Yeah, so it would have been like a melee thing if it was a physical punch unarmed strike, and then you could have done the other one. But with casting a spell, you have to like actually shape it, and it takes a second to do that, and then it counts as a cast a spell action in and of itself.
But I did have to touch him.
Yep. Yeah, it's a spell with a range of touch. Right? So
You just don't want to give me my torture implement. Alright.
you have to it counts as a cast a spell action. If it was an attack action for the melee attack, then yes you could.
Okay, then
Yeah.
my turn's ended.
Alright. Let's see. It is quiet for a second as Flawed kind of turns. You know it's nothing personal. I just kind of have a group. And as this happens, he moves to there.
He's on the couch.
I would get a
And-
attack of opportunity.
No, because he didn't leave your melee range. When they leave your
Bastard.
melee range, they
Alright.
go.
Bastards.
Oh fuck. Okay.
I hate you.
You feel a sharp pain in your back.
I love how we can immediately know. Oh, he fucking rolled a nat 20. Like,
You feel a sharp burning sensation in your back as you take, and this is going to be a lot of math, so give me just a second.
Oh, don't do that.
Uncanny dodge! Uncanny dodge! Uncanny dodge! Because I can't be surprised because I'm alert.
Yep.
Uncanny dodge.
Where is this note that I need?
Uh-oh.
How many hit points do you have?
29.
Okay, you take 32 points of piercing and radiant damage.
Halved, though?
The piercing is halved.
So...
Oh shit. To double it, it's a crit.
oh great.
So it would have been, so you can uncanny dodge that, it would have been 68 points of damage.
Sure, she would have been
Instead,
instantly dead.
it is 34 points of damage.
Holy
Yeah, if you would have taken that full
What
hit, you would have
the
instantly
fuck?
died.
Yep.
The second attack comes down.
Oh!
And she can't uncanny dodge that, can she?
No, she's down.
Do I
Oh.
at least get to fall on top of him? I have a, like, ow, I just popped my jaw.
You are big, but
Oh,
you take up
fuck.
the space.
Yeah, but don't I just fall right on top of him?
23 to hit. That'll hit. So you failed 2 death saves.
What?
Yep.
Okay.
hmm
But if she dies, I have Revivify.
Now, Flawed gets the rest of his turn.
What?
Yep.
Why?
Oh, that's
Explain
illegal.
that.
It does.
Yeah.
That's illegal.
Held actions.
What?
Held action.
Held fucking action for what?
For Belladonna, standing outside the window.
Oh, she's been standing outside the window the whole time.
Came back.
She's inside
When did she
the
come
house
back?
now?
Because
She came back and got you in the back. So you've been focused on Flawed.
Well, yeah,
but I
thought
can't
she
be
ran away.
surprised because I'm alert,
Yeah.
and I held my action if
That
she
is-
came back, though.
You cannot be surprised, which is why she didn't get assassinated.
Okay?
She rolled a
but-
higher stealth check than your passive perception. You're not the only stealthy person in the world.
No, I know that. No, I know that. But I also held my.
I don't. You held an attack on, I believe, Flawed.
No,
right?
I told you. No, because I couldn't attack him. I told you I hold my action if she comes back.
I see. Okay. So I'll give you your action first. Before you fall.
I smell
completely.
I
sus.
smell sus.
I smell sus.
I will give you your held action before you fall completely. What do you want to do?
Well, the
She's
assumption.
fucking dead.
Well, the
Before she falls down.
the assumption is, my reaction is she came back. I turn around
Mhm.
and I stab through the window.
Yeah. Okay. So go ahead. Roll an attack.
I thought she was gone. Like I thought she left.
She did, and then she came
So
back.
13 hit.
Like that.
13 does not hit.
Shit. I tried.
I smell sus.
Even though she's blind.
You can smell sus. What she would have done is ran, but she's not going to completely leave the
Why
two
the-
people she's with. And she's sneaky as fuck as a rogue as well. So of course she's going to hide.
Okay, question.
Yeah.
Did she lose her blindness? Did
Yes.
she pass that wisdom save?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, she got like an 18 on her save. Like as a natural 18.
Okay.
And then she got like a 19 plus a lot for herself.
I call sus. He's only been rolling 18s or higher on every.
He's been literally rolling.
You want me to? I won't use this
He
one.
has literally
Use
been
another
rolling
one.
like 5 like nat 20s.
It's fine.
He's
How about you use this
He has-
one and I shove it straight up your nose?
no doubt.
So,
Well,
we'll
but give
let
him your dice.
Flawed.
Yeah, do you want my dice? My Bureau of Balance
I
dice?
can use your dice if you want.
You want my cursed Bureau of
I'll
Balance
use one of
dice?
your cursed dice.
I'm
Here,
ready.
here.
Have the
To
cursed
give him-
Bureau of Balance dice.
Let's see.
Swear to God.
Yeah, there's
Stupid
something-
adventures
there's
don't
something
Flawed.
sus going on.
Nothing.
Claude takes the rest of his turn.
Yeah, I didn't give them a pep talk today. Clearly, I should have.
Does an 18 hit your unconscious body?
Cleansing
Yes.
it.
Yes, it does.
Everybody can roll good with my dice except me.
I rolled a 13,
Oh my god.
That does not hit.
so you fail another 2 death saves.
Ah, guys, I'm dead.
Yeah, she's dead.
So,
She's dead.
What do you mean
X
you're dead? No, you have one more?
is
Yeah, I just failed another 2.
Oh.
Yeah, she's dead.
Othric! I'm gonna need
So-
that diamond.
What the fuck?
here's what happens.
Oh, let him finish. Let him finish his turn.
X, do you have any final words as Lazarus steps forward?
Flawed.
Oh, that's right.
That's the name Flawed gave himself because he doesn't know who he is.
And
We don't
takes
know.
his scimitar and says, like I said, nothing personal. I just have a group. And it's going to stab straight down into your chest. Do you have anything for final words?
I just smile, look at him, and say, "See you in hell."
Nice.
I'm sure you will. As that happens, I need everybody to make a dex save.
I have death save.
No, a dex save. Dexterity save.
13.
Except for X, because, you know.
No shit. Bastard.
3.
18.
Natural 20.
Hey, fuck 'em up.
Like, if you need proof, there it is.
Nope, I believe you.
Do we get our proficiency bonus, or is it just straight dex?
Dex save. So if you're
Dex
proficient in dex saves, then yeah, it's up on the side.
Oh,
That was my second
yay.
natural 20 today.
I
Perfect.
rolled a
Then I got a
67.
19.
All right. Where was? I gotta find the right dice. There. So,
What the fuck?
These dice are 20.
Wasn't it 20?
so
There's no dragon.
God.
yeah, it wasn't a d20. So, what is your dex save?
13.
13. Sudi, what was yours? 3. Okay. What was yours?
18.
18. What was yours?
19.
19, and then a nat 20. Sudi, you take full. Everybody else takes half.
Okay.
No. Don't say any words to me.
I know. So 13 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
So that's
Ooh.
6, and it's 6 if you're taking
So I
half.
take a quarter.
Yes.
So you take 3.
And Celeste, it's radiant damage.
Oh shit. So I take full.
Yep.
Oh.
So
Sudi, it's time to heal.
Hold on, let him finish.
As Lazarus.
I do not.
Oh yeah, he succeeds. Stabs down into your chest, X. What you see as the light fades and the rest of the darkness around you engulfs your vision, you hear a single voice. It's a man's voice. Kind, gentle. And you're in a dark space. And then the dark turns green. And there is a man clothed in ivy, in a soft but sad smile, as he kind of turns to you to meet you on this plane. And immediately you can see what almost seems to be kind of a tear. And he says, I have no choice, but I am glad for the sacrifice. Remember me. And you are back.
Whoa!
Go to that Gwen!
So, the rest of you see
What's with that
X's chest, right where the stab wound was, start to glow a blue color and then a green color. As her chest ruptures open and then closes back over and heals. And you see this teardrop-shaped gemstone
Oh my
rise
gosh.
from within X
There it is.
and rupture, sending this massive blast of radiant energy that does all of this damage to you. You are all stunned.
I get more radiant damage?
No, you are all stunned. That was the radiant damage. You're all stunned for the rest of a turn.
I'm stunned.
As your ears are ringing, and the last thing that you remember before that kind of whiteout sense that you get is the smell of some fresh kind of green growth. X, you're back to full hit points.
Oh, god damn.
God.
Are you still big?
And as the stun ends, make perception checks, everybody at disadvantage.
Oh my
I'm
god.
unconscious.
So,
Yeah,
so,
Sudi's
so the
dead.
gemstone that was in X is just gone now. It exploded and it's gone.
I got another nat 20.
Hey!
Yeah.
But it's at disadvantage.
What are we
no,
doing?
why?
Perception check.
Perception,
17.
4. Dang it.
15 because I rolled 12 twice.
You are able to see, for the most part, those of you that are able to see Lazarus shrugging things off as you come to and stepping out and is gone out the window.
That
He and
fucker.
Belladonna begin to walk off.
Good.
in the
Today's
hastiest-
session, learning how to jump out a window.
Pretty much. But you're worried for a second. X was brutally murdered in front of you, but she is unconscious. You're at full hit points, but unconscious.
I'm not surprised. I'm on the ground.
Yeah,
It
somebody.
hurts.
Oh,
Help.
excuse me.
You are on death saves at this point. So, the people are gone. It's you guys in the room.
I go quickly over to Sudi and like yell. Oh, can I do a medicine check first? Just for shits and giggles.
She's unconscious.
I need to make sure she's dead.
Are we gonna chase those guys?
No!
They're clearly a much higher level than we are.
I want to chase them.
No!
Unconscious.
Yes.
Can I make medicine check?
Yes, you can.
please? Okay. Oh wow, I'm good at making medicine checks. It's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
She's dead or alive?
She is currently slipping. She will be gone
Okay.
soon, unless you act.
I check her pulse and I go, quick, someone who's a healer, someone heal her.
Okay, heal wood.
Heal. How much am I healed for?
I don't know. Let me check.
She pulls a Mushu for Mulan.
5.
5. Wow, I'm really
A measly
fucking
5.
peak physical shape.
I will walk over to Kitty.
Anyone else need healing? Like badly?
I'm 26 out of 43, so I guess
I'm okay.
I'm okay for
Jade
now.
kind of pops up and is like, "Was that flawed?"
Yeah! Oh!
I need
Linda immediately walks over to her bag and starts digging through it, like dumping it out, looking for something.
I go check on X. X, are you awake?
I'm unconscious.
Oh
It
no.
takes a minute. You're stable. You're just unconscious.
I'm like shaking
Because
her.
going through this ordeal is maybe a little bit taxing for someone. So
Can I do
you
like
are
a
exhausted.
check or something
Um,
to figure out what's going on?
No, it doesn't take much for you guys to wake her up.
Do I need to give
But-
this back to you then?
Yeah. But you do have 1 level of exhaustion. You can add that under conditions.
That's fair.
But going through my bag, I assume it's still there, but do I still find the heart in my bag?
Yes, you
Great,
do.
okay. What the fuck? And now I'm just
Yeah.
walking around with a heart.
Why do you have a heart?
Why do you have a heart?
Who?
Yeah, whose
Why do you have a heart?
Who
Yeah.
are you?
Didani.
Okay.
Yeah, whose heart is that?
It's Flood's heart!
Who's flawed?
Also,
Can
why
I
did
make
Donnie
an
do absolutely
investigation or
shit during
perception,
the
whatever,
encounter?
inside?
Donnie did
Is the heart
shit.
still beating?
I thought she was like some great
You
magician
can make a
or
medicine
something.
check.
I know, I thought she was gonna help us, and then she didn't fucking do
She
shit.
did fucking shit.
Hey,
all.
why didn't Didani do anything?
Oh my god. Because
Why?
She just got her shit rocked and she was out of spell slots saving your asses.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Jeremiah. Got a nap.
Nat 1.
No.
You swear that every time that she holds it out, it beats. You swear.
Dude.
Hey, Limba, is that thing beating?
No!
Okay, that's good.
Just had to make sure.
Because it's like if Vlad's somehow alive, it's like what happened to his heart
How
then?
is he alive? I have his heart!
I don't know. Magic is weird.
Magic is weird, yeah.
Yeah, the other people in the room were probably like, what the fuck?
I'm hungry.
Why
Can
do
I
you
eat
want...
it?
No!
Damn.
X, are you okay?
X, you almost
What
died.
the hell was that?
I'm a little hungry, to be honest.
X, you pretty much
X,
died.
look at
Welcome
me.
to the afterlife.
What happened when you died?
You have a chicken leg?
Give me up, pretend like we're in the afterlife.
You owe me this, X. You promised me I could have that gem when it came out of you, and I think it's destroyed now. What the fuck happened?
X's tummy rumbles.
Does X know what happened?
You had that vision. You don't know what happened outside of the vision.
I could really use a chicken leg. Or
You have a bag of bounty.
6.
Oh my goodness.
No, man. What if I needed that one?
What if I needed that?
What if it's the one?
What you doing?
Anyone have any clue how Flawed is alive?
I don't know.
Well, there are certain.
As Celeste, she has no clue.
I don't really know who this person is, so.
Did
Same.
Claude share anything with anybody about his backstory? Or were you all being too angsty in each other's corners
I
to
mean,
share?
he shared things with me, but nothing that specific.
Okay. So you don't know.
What do you know?
Context. You don't know. This is bad. He was an original member of the party, and he died because he ran into a burning building. It was not my fault. But then we we kind of had to cut his heart out to get a thing that he had in it out. And, we buried him, and now he's alive again.
Oh, I can't believe it's already 1 o'clock. Jeez.
I know.
I thought it was 12.
And I don't know why.
Well, I get to a really good wrap-up spot. Let you guys process this.
I don't even know what to think. As Celeste doesn't really know what to think. Have I encountered anything like this before?
Not really.
Can I do like a history check?
I can tell you in your history, no, you haven't.
Okay.
No.
I don't know. I can't. I personally can't think of anything either because I'm burnt out.
You don't know anything else about this. As quickly as they came and took the Blade of the Red Veil,
Which is insane.
tried to kill Sudi, and then left. You are left standing in Dodani's home, trying to make heads or tails of how a previous member of the party is still alive, and somehow happy and willing to stab a former party member, take their life completely. I think, yes.
Can I go over to Gerard's body and try to see if we can find
He's
my
powdered.
my
No
darts?
body.
So you can roll an investigation check
I just want to see.
with disadvantage.
The man is gone.
There's the body. I disintegrated.
I am rooting through the rubble.
The rubble of nothing.
Damn it. It is a 14.
14. You do find one of your darts still glowing white hot from the fact that he was fucking vaporized.
Okay.
How I roll.
Alright, cool. I'm glad I
I
found
don't like
this
leaving
one.
evidence behind.
There we go. Thank you.
But as you try to make heads or tails of this situation, I think that's where we leave this off.